Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big day. Um, Let me send out the notification. Oh, I forgot to send the fucking... I forgot to put in the Twitch link. Oh well. Am I coming in? Yeah. I know views are going to be pretty low until the actual event starts. But that's fine. Honestly, I just want to play this game a little bit more. And I don't need your... Oh!
6番隊井上源三郎として殺されたもう一人の新選組局長芹沢寛吉田東洋暗殺と新選組誕生点と点がつながった時また新たな謎が生まれる
One moment. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. My headphones are fucked. So.
1年前芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は
I need to get new ones, or maybe a new cord.
やがて2人の坂
Hold
本
on,
龍
I
馬
can
が
check that.
寺田屋
I
で
think.
重なり合
Let
う
me try something.
今日の町はさらなる混沌に包まれている裏切りと策略不信と絶望もう一人の坂本龍
Update. That does not work how I thought it did.
その正体は土佐で死んだはずの竹地半平太なのだろうか対決の時は確実に近づいている
I thought I could plug in my headphones to the Xbox controller and it would project the sound, but it doesn't. Oh, because it's on the computer. Yo, what's up? I don't know, not much. Playing Ishin, probably. Chat, there are not a lot of people here. I'm running an ad break anyway.
寺田屋ではでけえ魚を逃がしたもんだな、あんた。
見回り組の邪魔が入ったな。連中は勝林太郎に動かされていたらしい。
Just to make sure there are not pre-rolls for people who come in.
それで結局坂本龍馬の正体は分からずじまいか。
Back in your AI grind. I think I'm satisfied with Magic Key.
あいつは何をしにまた今日に舞い戻ってきたと思う。
Let me, you know what? We'll come back to this. I'm gonna finish the cutscene, but then we'll come back to it later and we'll go through what that fucking archetype
あんた
is.
は知っているのか。
Because it's really funny.
そいつを教えるためにあんたをここへ呼んだんだ。それに
Sadly, I can't play with this
いよ
while
いよ
doing
時間が
that
なく
on
なっ
the
てきたこと
monitor.
も承知しといてもらいてえと思ってよ。
時間何のだ。
この日本って国が自滅するまでの時間だよ。
I'm so happy Adachi's the main character in this.
坂本龍馬。
I may not love the gameplay of Yakuza 7 of Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon, but man, the characters in the story of that game carry it.
坂本龍馬は今までずっと倒幕戦争を引き起こすために動いてきた。その下準備が整ったらしい。
どういうことだ。何かあったのか。
薩摩の西郷と長州の桂が手を結んだ。バラバラだった勤王の二大勢力が倒幕に向けて秘密同盟を組んだんだ。つまり薩長同盟だよ。
薩長同盟。
そいつを仲立ちしたのも坂本龍馬って男らしい。だがこの場合の坂本龍馬は例のあいつじゃねえ。お前さんだ。
Oh yeah, I got drunk and actually caused
そ
a
の時お前さんはシラフじゃなかったかな。
caused all our enemies to team up.
まさかあの夜の話か。
まったくよ。薩長のいがみ合いが一晩の酒で水に流れちまうとは思わなかったよ。だがな、そのバカバカしい話が国の内戦に火をつけちまおうとしている。そのきっかけを作ったのがお前さんだ。そこへ来てもう一人の坂本龍馬が火のついた薩長に油を注いでやがる。
どうやって。
Is it just me? No, it's just the lighting is kind of weird.
武器商人だ。これまで以上に英国の武器を大量に薩長へ流して。
Oh, they're British weapons.
桂と西郷も倒幕戦の軍備に
Evil
本腰入れ。
British weapons.
もういつドンパチ始まってもおかしくねえ。関ヶ原以来の血が流れるぜ。
倒幕戦争か。
坂本龍馬は武器を売って大儲けするだろう。日本人の血と引き換えにな。そして開戦前夜のこの国をよだれ垂らして見てんのが西洋列強だ。となればこの俺もそろそろ動くしか。
あんたまさか例の計画をやる気か。
日本中が焼ける前に今日の朝廷を滅ぼして戦を止める。この国を列強の侵略から救うためだ。
本気で言っているのか。町の人間が何人焼け死ぬ。侍だけじゃねえ。女も子供もだ。それを焼き殺してどの口が国を救うためだと言える。
何度も言わせるな。倒幕戦争が起きればもっと多くの人間が死んであげく異国に侵略される。そもそもお前さんが薩長の中を取り持ったせいだぜ。おまけに寺田屋じゃ例の坂本龍馬を取り逃がした。もう勢いづいた薩長を止めることはできね
なら薩長じゃなく幕府を止めるってのは。
え。幕府を止める。
ああ、幕府が 仮にだが薩長に白旗を上げれば戦争にはならないはずだ。
幕府に白旗を上げさせるだ。300年この国を支配してきた幕府にか。いや、待てよ、おい。確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな。薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか。例えばそうだな、幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる。
I've been pinged. 37? No, Rich's 37 was... Oh God. There was the last event before Rogue Notion, or before LR, so that would be Destiny. Vorked. People are complaining about, or new commenter comes in and sees how hard we get Metal Fuzz, and I do like how people understand that it is still good, but I honestly, as time goes on and as we've increased the format, I don't agree with that anymore. The format looks like an entirely different format from when it was back when we hit Metal Fuzz the last time in like November. Because last time we hit it, Labyrinth didn't exist, Sprite didn't exist, Vendread didn't exist. We're gonna have to get around to it. Kit was still banned, Portal was still banned, Pegasus was still banned. I do not think Metal Fuzz will be making an appearance today in the NRCS. Froggy did not get himself a victory. Froggy has not managed to top since the NRCS.
今もし江戸城にいる将軍様に忍びで会い、しかも心を動かすことができる男がいるとしたら、あんたしかいねえ。ああ、龍馬さんよ。ここは一つ、日本のために死ぬ覚悟で江戸に行ってきちゃもらえねえか。
俺が江戸に。
江戸城には夜にでもなんとか忍び込むんだ。もちろん見つかりゃ殺される。生きて帰るのは不可能に近い。だが将軍に大政奉還を直訴するとなると、もうそれしかねえ。
将軍の寝床に忍び込むってことか。
言い出しっぺはお前さんだぜ。それにもしこの大政奉還を徳川が飲めば、もう一人の坂本龍馬も必ず何か。
どういうことだ。
向こうは薩長を派手に引き込んで戦争の準備をさせてるんだ。だが戦争ってのは準備だけでも相当の金がかかる。その邪魔をされたと。 ありゃ例の坂本龍馬は黙っちゃいねえ必ず何か動きを見せるはずだまあ無理にとは言わねえよそん時は計画通りに俺が今日を焼くだけだ。ただし、あんたがもう一人の坂本龍馬を捕らえる機会はなくなるぜ。
俺は前にも江戸に行ったが、ちょうど一度中に入ってみてえと思っただ。
いいんだな。生きて帰ってくるだけでも奇跡なんだぜ。
ああ、覚悟の上で言っている。
上出来だ。だがまず新選組の幹部が一人で京を出たとなれば人目を引く。江戸へ行くなら一晩待って夜明け前に立て。今日のところはいつも通り屯所に顔を出しておくんだな。
屯所か。そうだな。ちょうど話を聞きたい。相手もいる。観察の山崎進に例の坂本龍馬の意見。
Okay, I gotta say something about this. I keep pausing to talk in the Discord.
だがそ
This is a bit of drama.
一足遅かったぜ。
何がだ。
山崎は昨べ屯所にある土蔵の中で殺されてた。
何だと。
お前さんが山崎の正体を知ったことで口を塞がれたってことか。もう一人の坂本龍馬の。
Oh, so he is in chat. Dick. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I also don't know where that is. Dude, what are you? Well, now I gotta order something. You put a whole cutscene. Oh. Oh, I'm already getting Gunner. Is Deck Devil still in chat? Because if he's not, then I'm not going to go over the fucking archetype. Well, that list sucks. Yeah, that Metalfoes list sucks dick, bro. I mean, he's doing his best, but no Foucault, Fists at 1. Fucking just no supplemental engine. That's what pure Metalfoes looks like. No, I stand by it. Metalfoes does deserve an unban. Every other deck has gotten one. Every other deck has shown up and been relevant. And in the amount of time that it has been since then, Metalfoes has topped one event, and that's the NRCS, which is a double Elim event, where it went through and beat a bunch of tier 2 and 3 decks. Metalfoes had 2 reps during that time in that event, and it was Destiny on Fluffle Unchained foes, or Labyrinth Fluffle Unchained. You can already know how to fix Vendread. We should be doing that on the same list. We'll be fixing Cardian a little bit, because that deck is also dead. I mean, granted, I think the deck can probably still compete, but with a stronger format than what we had when we hit it, it's a little doubtful. I think we can give them an extra copy of their monster by taking away an extra copy of their Spelltrap Popper, which is an idea I ran through with Teddy. Okay, so I think that the decks that need to get unhits are Magic Geek Cardigan, and then I definitely think that needs to happen. Ideally, by like end of this year, I feel like between Dabble, I mean, I don't know what Dabble's going to add, but like with Melfi coming out, I don't know if I want to do it at the end of this week. Sam has suggested doing a ban list after this event. I'm not against it. It's a very short time frame, but it's also the perfect time to do it is after an MCS and RCS, because that's like the end of the format. If Vendread wasn't as prevalent, I would have asked to wait until the end of the NRCS to do the ban list. That was the plan until the horrid event that was the Vendread format event. If that did not happen, if the deck had like 1 win, Hold on. Let me go to your DMs, Deck Devil. Let me pull up the deck list so I can copy which one of the fusions is at 3. It's Dreamland the Mirage. Is that the only one I don't have in this list? Oh my god, it is. Because I just made its effect, I think. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, hold on. Dreamland the Mirage. Oh my god, did I not make its effect? Oh no, here it is. It's a link! I forgot about this. It's very funny. Is this the best I could get? It's not bad. I mean, at all, actually. My board! This board sucks! Yeah, no, I don't. Megalith lost no combo potential. Like, that's just a lie. They're just making things up. This is the funniest interruption, but it keeps showing up. Also, something I plan on doing today because of at least one of the players is a no-show. I'm probably gonna ask for someone to come in and take Nox's place because Nox has not responded to anything. It is very funny seeing Ocean post the No Riches deck lists list with himself at first. It is very funny to see that, admittedly. What do I do with the Infernoids? Have you tried reading them? So... Wait, what's Dreamland the Mirage's effect? Yeah, it's a link monster. Makes it very interesting. They don't have effect for everything here. But, just to run through some of these cards, by the way. Now, it's a fusion archetype, as you could guess. The problem, I didn't write Magic Fusion out yet. Let me do that. Well, write out. That is not correct. Here it is. Let me put that in there. Cause oh, also let me get rid of the thing so you can actually see what I'm doing. Boom. Now I'm on Dueling Book. I'm not changing the category. This is a small thing. Wrong archetype, but that is pretty funny that I did that. Can I get a copy of the art for Polly? Damn. Here, let me just go down to polymerization art and see if there's anything interesting I can... Oh, I actually like this one. I'm gonna use this just to kind of serve the purpose. No, actually this looks crazy. Let me save that into a tab so I can make sure not to lose it. Boom. That's important. Wait, do I have Majesty in the list? Yeah, I have no Majesty. It's right there. Which is a level 6, which is crazy. But I like that, actually. It's kind of a fun crazy. I lost all the 2 viewer. That's funny. I made... There were some... Oh, hello. Let me move you so you're not... I mean, it's going.
I look like Dragon Engine.
It's... Yeah. This is definitely Dragon Engine.
This is Magic Fusion.
So, wait, did I tell you about this? I told you about this, right?
You talked extensively about that.
Yeah, but I didn't talk extensively enough, because that's what I'm doing now. So, you can stay in...
Why is Refold a custom card?
Oh, because the deck list I got... Hold on, I'll show that in a sec, but let me just add this to the deck list. So it's actually there. So these are the Tri-Brigade cards that I got, and they call the Revolt a spell.
That's a clue, though. That
We'll get...
Wait, Revolt being a quick play spell is just disgusting.
Yep. Yep, it's exactly the same card, but it's a quick play spell, so I can use it on my turn.
Did it say quick play spell? Or
It said spell, which said which according to them, if it's a card that was a trap and became a spell, I get to pick which type. So I said quick play. Because otherwise the deck is not playable. If it was a normal spell.
You didn't want to make it a continuous spell that you could activate during either player's turn?
I don't think I can... I mean, I don't think I'd be allowed to change the effect like that. If I could, I'd make it a continuous trap or something, but this deck recurs it well enough that it doesn't matter. Like, I have infinite revolts.
There's a very easy... That's horrific art. There's a very easy way to, like, errata Revolt to make it one of the most broken cards ever.
Uh-huh.
Instead of as many as possible, just to let you pick how many you want to special summon.
It's not as many as possible. It already says... You just described the card text.
Well, no, you can't, like, summon a Link 2 off of Revolt if you have enough to make a Link 4.
Sadly, both the customs I got were Wing Beast.
So you know...
they can't be searched off Tenki.
Oh, I was about to say you don't want to do some rendezvous action.
Oh, I can't. They wasn't put in the deck list.
Do any of them read special summon plus Tri-Brigade effect?
So funny story. This one does, but it was only generated in the side deck.
That's going in the main deck.
Yeah, no. If there's pre-siding allowed, I'm doing that game 1. So tanky. I'll do a combo and it'll explain everything, I think.
You wanna make me a Salmon Great build off of this?
I guess, yeah. Frax and nerve effect, adding Kita. Actually, no, I can do better than Kita here. Let's add Rara the Vein Stream. The art is fucking fantastic.
Tri-Brigade Kita.
Kita the hot. So for context, they had Kit in the deck, but it had 1 T, so it's a different card. So I just did not have Kit in here, which makes the deck much worse than you'd think. But Kita has a fucking hilariously good effect. On summon, search a Tri-Brigade. If it's sent to the graveyard for the summon of a Beast Warrior or Winged Beast monster, pop a card.
So, that works off of Revolt, right?
Yes.
So, you Revolt, so now you have a non-targeting Banish and a non-targeting.
So we're gonna discard Rara to summon Chaos. And
That's
Rara
all?
has a fucking hilarious effect.
That's almost as good as Crystal Beast.
So, Rara has an effect while in grave that does not remove it from the grave.
Uh-huh.
And it is not, and it is a card once per turn. I can target a Tri I control, shuffle it into the deck, and then I can add a Tri from grave to hand. But that's not super important.
That'd be kind of funny with Melfi.
I think this is not the card to discard here. I think it's Kairos. Because I can banish 2 to summon Ferrojeet, and then I can Ferrojeet effect, special summoning Vunon effect, search a Tri-Brigade monster, searching Fractal, or we'll search Kita.
Is Vunon just Nerval?
Normal Rara. No, Vunon, you can shuffle a Tri-Brigade monster from hand or field into the hand or graveyard into the deck to have the attack an opponent's monster. And if it's sent to the graveyard, you can add any Tri-Brigade card in your graveyard to your hand. So, if you want to know what that means, it means add fucking, what's his name? Add fucking Revolt back to hand after using it for Revolt. So, we're gonna activate this card's effect, targeting Kairos, summoning Kita from the deck. In defense to this zone, and then we're gonna use this card, and then we've already used this effect to summon
How many Rugal the Silver Sheller is this? I'm sorry, not Rugal. How many Shrag the Ominous Summon is this on?
1.
Only?
But it effectively has 4 copies. Because this
What
works in a similar way, and this literally says if you summon, you can target a card in the field, banish it, and it's a link 3.
So it's slightly worse Rugal.
So when this card is summoned, without locking myself, by the way, this, which I think is a Kairos retrain technically, because it has its name and then expands upon it, I get to add a Tri-Brigade spell trap. So there's that. I get to link for
Hold on.
link
Then
for
there's-
2.
If you could choose them, then there's literally no reason to run. What do you call it? Bearbrum.
Hey, do you see Bearbrum?
God damn it, this guy's good.
I didn't choose to not have Bearbrum. I don't think Bearbrum existed.
They just
When-
made Bear
I
Brum.
Hold on. Actually, fuck making this card. Wait, what's this card do when it's sent? It adds a Trevor Good monster from grave to hand. That's funny, but no.
It's like the whole Bear Brum at home bit, but it's like Bear Brum at home is better than Bear Brum.
We're gonna declare effective Vera, banishing 1, 2, and 3. Adding to special you. And by the way, this card's Trevor Get effect is not once per turn. I could do it again if I wanted to. Send these to make IP Masquerena. No unicorn, but I mean, what can you do?
How does Monarch have like 9 copies of Pot of Greed, and it still isn't consistent?
And then we're gonna revolt. Wait, do I have a link through to someone off revolt here? Oh, I can make a link for. I can hard make a link for, but I think it's better just to set the revolt. So that's a example of a combo. It's like 2-mana Apo, this fucking guy, which by the way has an effect to if a Trevor Key card is added to your hand, just discard a card to pop a card in the field. Which is an effect that it fucking shares with the link for.
Mm-hmm.
So this card is Cyber Dragon Seeger. And this card has 2 attacks. So this deck OTK is like, fucking hell, I do not need this access code.
Sigurd.
Like the
Whoa.
Cyber Dragon link.
Yeah, I was trying to make it funny.
Rara, I didn't mention this. Rara's a hand trap. It's probably why it ended up in the side deck. Which I, again, did not choose. I would love to have it in the main. You can discard this card during your opponent's turn, and then all of your tri-types are untargetable.
Because who cares about the branded engine in Tri-Brigade? No, we have in-archetype hand traps now.
Yeah, fuck Mercurier. This is new Mercurier. It's a level 4. It's a beast instead of a wing beast. I mean, it fits the bill. I wish it was a beast warrior, but I didn't get to choose that, obviously.
I love Mercury at home.
It's not a negate, but you get the point. God, it would be so fucking wild. But negate is one of the banned phrases, though, so, you know, what can you do? If a card negates, it has to come into that negate on its own. But out of the Magic cards that I've translated onto this, which is not all of them, the deck is complete on ChatGPT. I've just not put them on. Let's go through those, because that's interesting. And I think it's funny. So, starting with Magic Fusion. So this is the main playmaker, kind of. The branded style shit.
It'd be sent off Verte,
It can.
because it does say fusion.
It would be better than any of the Verte fusions we currently have.
Just generically.
Fusion summon with Magic Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand, field, or deck as fusion materials. So, kind of. If this card is in your graveyard, except the turn that it was sent there, you can banish this card. Add 1 Magic card from your graveyard to your hand, except itself. If this card is banished, you can add it to your hand during next time I face. So it comes back to your hand and gives you a material for it back over the course of 3 turns. Which is definitely more than what Brand Diffusion does in the grave, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't lock you. There's no locking on this card. It's just, like, generic. But it gets worse, because I believe one of these cards says this as...
It's just Hazy Flame Sphinx.
But read the materials.
Oh, it's like my custom card.
But, oh, well, yes. I didn't decide on this. I would be happy to change this material to something stupid. It's also Kragan. It's Kragan. Just flat out Kragan.
One Magic Key monster plus one or more non-Magic Key Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf.
It's one or more monsters, just flat out. Which means Branded Fusion can send your entire deck.
Wouldn't you need Spali for that though?
No. What?
Oh wait, oh no, I didn't even think about that. You could just imagine sending every Ishizu card.
Deck
and-
Devil, if you would want me to put a restriction on this, I would be down. I will probably just not do this. I kind of just want to not do this on it because it's fucking broken.
Let them
Please do. I'm gonna max it out at 3. 3 other monsters because
No,
it's
'cause then you could send it to Ishizu You could just send 3 Ishizu monsters.
with what Ishizu's in the deck.
Fine. You could just send
These cards, the latest these cards can generate is 2020. Ishizu's didn't exist. If I
Fine,
ask
then
you to make it a Shizu Tier Limit deck, I will not know what I'm talking about.
It'll make something bullshit like this.
I asked! You know what it did? It made a Gravekeeper's list.
What is? Actually, you know what? That makes sense.
So this gets worse, by the way, because Catsith has the effect. It can special summon itself. If this is used as material for a fusion summon a Magic Key Fusion monster, you can also use one monster your opponent's side of the field as material. Now note, this does not say if this card you control.
Branded Fusion.
So imagine if Branded Fusion super polyed for 1. Like, with no... It didn't have to be a light monster, doesn't have to be a dark monster, it just does it for free. It's like in Gods, how you can use link monsters in the extra monster zone that your opponent controls as synchro material, but they're level 0, so they don't matter. It does not change the level you need to make.
Okay, but what's the payoff?
Well, this card's a Kragan. This is a targeting Banish. This is an Omni Negate, Abyss style. And this copies the effect of any of the cards in the deck, or in the grave. And there's 2 more, but I gotta fucking go back and check what they are again.
To Tenacity.
Dreamland the Mirage changes attributes as a quick effect, which isn't a big deal, but it's funny. Technically, it does do something. Also, when Link Summon searches Magic Key Fusion, so... And then... Catsith's Fusion, which is a Link also. It is a Spell Trap Negate. Forgot about that one! Here's proof, by the way, that I did not give it that trained. I did not train it with that. It just came to to Spell Trap Negate on a discard on its own. I did not have any hand in it. Also, it can quick effect boost by 500 because the deck needed that apparently.
I'm telling you, this whole archetype sounds like my single Salamangreat custom card.
Yeah, but I didn't technically make it.
No.
Going through the rest of the cards. Oh yeah, they're also Shaddolls. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a result of a card effect, like being sent off a Branded Fusion or a Magic Fusion, you get the deal. Also Branded Fusion if you're funny. You can add a Magic Key spell trap from your deck to your hand.
Like Magic Key Fusion?
Yeah, or Magic Key Exchange. Magic Key Exchange, this card is... So, it's Smashers, right? It banishes a monster your opponent controls. And then it summons 2 Magic Key monsters from the deck with no restrictions. Except for having different names. So... and it's a quick play.
What do you think they do for Bujins?
I don't know. They might just have enough cards that if you ask for a Bujin only deck, let's find out actually. Can you provide me with a Bujin deck with a deck list for a Bujin deck for the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG?
Was it Maxi?
I wouldn't be that surprised. It wouldn't be the first time, actually. It's put in Imperial Order and Pot of Greed. So we're off to a good start. These are extra deck monsters that are just listed in the main deck.
Great, great. I love Susanoo.
Crane and Hare are trap cards.
That makes no sense.
It has no extra deck. This is why you re-roll it sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can always go back to that though if I wanted to.
Hold on, what is the synopsis of the deck real quick?
I gotta wait for this to finish doing its thing. Okay, so far this is normal, right? No, all these are normal. Duality, Lance, Raigeki, Foolish, Upstart,
Keelan.
Bujin,
Three
Regalia,
Keelan.
Vanities!
Keelan is brave.
Vanities, fucking emptiness!
Upstart Goblin, Book of... This is just like a
Boral
YCS
Sword.
list from a couple years
I'm
ago.
pretty sure it is.
This is just a YCS list from like a decade ago. Not even like funny.
I really want to ban Floodgates. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
Dude, Nightmare Feed. Apollosa.
So, this deck focusing on controlling the deck of Bujin monsters, protecting them with Bujingi traps. Bujin Carnation allows you to bring back Bujin monsters from the graveyard, making it a powerful tool for making comebacks. Formation taking lets you search for Bujin monsters with Forbidden Lands and protect them from opposing effects. The Bujinte monsters are powerful boss monsters help you close out games. I think they did recognize these extra deck monsters, but did not list them. Because they just didn't put an extra deck. So I'm assuming you want customs. So, can you rewrite the previous deck list with more Bujin cards? This is the secret. This is the secret sauce. You say this, they're out of monsters, hopefully. Hopefully they run out of things to put there, and they just start making things up. I can't recognize when they're not real.
That's Yamato, that's Mikazuchi, that's it's the same deck. No, that's just
Bujingi Boar is definitely either a monster or a trap card.
Bujingi Boar is...
Tell me if any of these look unfamiliar. Isn't this a main deck?
That's a monster, yes.
Isn't that a main deck monster, though?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's fucked.
Yeah, that's the Link 3.
So Bujin is such a large archetype that it becomes very difficult, but
Wait, you know what? There's a saving hope. You know what's a really small archetype?
What?
Have them make Magispectors.
I have.
Oh, how'd it go?
Here it is. So I asked them to make one with only Magispector monsters. So monsters include Magispector. You have to include fake names? That's wild. I haven't even done that. Like, Magispector, it's 3 Raccoon, 3 QB, 3 Yada, 3 Ogama, 3 Kirin, 3 Nekomata, 2 Magispector Dragon Peacock. Its spells include Cyclone, Magispector Storm, Magispector Supercell as a spell card, and Magispector Sonics. Its traps include Magispector Tornado, Magispector Tempest, Magispector Gust, and Magispector Arrival. And then the extra deck includes a bunch of cards that are not supposed to be in there. We disregard Cyclone, disregard Gust. Kirin becomes a Link, Nekomata becomes a Link. I'm probably going to disregard Yada, Ogama, and QB. And then there's 3 new monsters. Magispector Supremacy Dragon, Magispector Tempest Magician, and Magispector Raging Flame Beast. Which are just other cards that have the word Magispector in front of them. So I went through. We start with Magispector Supremacy Dragon. It's a level 8 Wind Dragon Pendulum monster with a pendulum scale of 2. Its pendulum effect, which I actually don't think it has a way to put itself in the pen zone, naturally. Yeah, it just doesn't. Once per turn, you can target a Magispector monster you control. Its attack and defense become double, but it cannot attack directly. So that's its pen effect. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you can.
With generic staples.
They aren't in the deck list. Fuck you. Anyway, can I restore battle or card effects while you control another Magispector card in your pendulum zone or face up in your spell trap zone? I don't know the difference. And then it's a spell trap negate, generically, that summons a Magispector monster from the deck after negating.
Seems legit.
It's just that one card I made. But as a synchro. And then I asked, okay, I don't have a tuner. Can I ask for Magispector Dragon Peacock as a tuner monster? And they gave it to me. When this card is normal or special summoned, add a Magispector card from your deck to your hand, except itself. It's a level 4 Wind Dragon Tuner. Its effect did change a little bit, I think. Actually, no. This did something fucking fantastic, by the way. Something that you never see in this deck and in this AI format is, can you change this effect a small amount, and then it does exactly what you asked and nothing more. So it's a Wind Dragon, and I went, that's bad. Can you make it a spellcaster? That's all I asked. It changed to a spellcaster and made no other changes. Fucking fantastic. It misses timing, though, which is unfortunate. One of its effects missed timing. Also, it has a pendulum effect. It doesn't have protection. But once per turn, you can target a face-up card you control. Oh, I haven't been doing that. Once per turn, you can target one face-up card you control and one face-up card your opponent controls. Shuffle both targets into the deck. So, it's spell trap removal. It's eccentric. It's better eccentric.
You know it could be potentially wacky?
What?
Star Seraph. I could see them creating some bullshit for just the rank 4 spam archetype.
Maybe. Does that deck work pure, normally?
I mean, yeah, aside from the extra deck, but I mean, they'll just make really busted Star Seraph extra deck monsters.
You could do this, for the record. Nothing's stopping you.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know the words to use. Let me know when it occurs.
I'm showing you. Okay, let me do something real quick. At NRCS invitation.
Oh my god.
I had to make a ping to announce people were ready for the NRCS.
People are playing Invoked Fluffles now. Holy shit.
What?
We're playing Invoked Fluffles.
In standard?
In Duel Links. They unlimited all the invoked stuff.
That's funny. So, yeah, this is just the best card ever to touch Magispector. Also, it adds a Magispector spell trap engraved to hand.
Is it better than yours?
It definitely seems more tame. Because they get 4 cards instead of 3. I asked, what's the new trap card do? It's a trap. I think it's a continuous trap. If you control no monsters, but someone when Magispector monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard, but its effects are negated. Also, you are locked into wind monsters. During the turn this card was activated, you cannot activate the effects of Magispector monsters from your hand, except Magispector. I'm also realizing this deck has no Link monsters. If I did do this, I'm gonna re-ask them to make Raging Beast a Link 2. So it's a continuous trap, anyway, that summons from deck if you control 0 monsters, fixing the problem of I'm out of cards. And the restriction is you can't activate the effect of Magic Spectre monster from your hand, which you can still scale because that's different. But it has the very funny effect from this that it turns off the protection effect of the Magic Spectre Draco Slayer. This format that this AI does not know exists.
I just realized I could join in here. I'm like, why don't I just do that?
Huh.
But yeah, we're balling.
There's a level 6 spellcaster. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make them remake Raging Wing Beast because it can't be summoned. You can't legally make this.
I mean, it is an extra deck monster. You just the pendulum summon it.
But you
We
can't.
don't.
But it's an extra deck monster. It's a synchro.
No, Lemon. Look at its
Oh,
type.
it's not a synchro, huh?
It's not a synchro. It's just a pendulum in the extra. You need to remake it.
We don't
Yeah.
have the technology. We can't build it better, faster,
I'll
or
do it.
stronger.
I'll do it later.
Also, I need to show you Havoc Strix, Shadow Strix, and Infernal Lanius because I was having a stroke for that last one. I kept telling it, "Oh, keep that effect," and it would completely change effect and ignore the sick effect it had before. I'm like, "Oh, you need to redo that."
Yeah, I missed that with one of my cards.
If it does an expertly shit thing like doing that, just thumbs it down, like the response it makes down, until it fixes itself, or regenerate your old thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So I asked for Tempest Magician to be an Xyz monster because I kind of just wanted one. I thought it'd be nice. So it's a spellcaster Xyz extra deck card. It's a rank 3. It requires 2 level 3 wind monsters. Once returning either player's turn, detach a Xyz control from this card, banish 1 card your opponent controls face down. Then you can shuffle 1 card from your hand into the deck, and if you do, draw 1 card. It fucking mulligans your hand while also solving the other problem with Magic Spectre, which is all that it affects target. Like this,
Did it give the deck backrow removal?
yes, in multiple places.
Good.
I have
That's
2
all.
more Raider Raptor cards to make.
No spell traps that are back removable, but monsters that do it. And a negate
So
for spell traps specifically.
How do you use? How do you do this, by the way?
So you go onto ChatGPT, you sign in. Oh, and one last thing on this monster, by the way. If it's determined battle card effects, it soul charges Magic Spectres in the grave, which it's an Xyz, so it puts 2 of them in the grave. The fucking skill on this card is hilarious. It was a penned Xyz monster, or an Xyz monster that had penned effects, or that had pens under it. So it made it so it brought back the pens so they could go back to the extra deck instead of going to the grave permanently. That's so fucking cool. I'm very impressed with how this archetype worked. Yet another format being ruined by Pendulum. Just
Oh, I
being
thought you were going to say Stevie Blunder. I was like, Stevie's not in this.
what?
They were going to say another format ruined by Stevie Blunder. I was like, he didn't do shit this time.
So how you do this, you go into ChatGPT, you chat with it, you make a new chat, and then you ask it a question. If you go into the thread that's in general, for AI dual/Ignis format, pinned in that thread is a prompt that I've just memorized at this point.
It's a pretty simple prompt.
You should change it to just say 2021, by the way. September, no, it's just no knowledge after 2021.
That's
Lemon,
not, it's not true.
I have a small quiz for you.
Yeah.
What number is Malevolent Sin?
73.
Checking. Yeah, I don't wanna bullshit you because I don't think that's right.
It's like a 70 something, I'm pretty confident in that. 70 or 80.
Malevolent Sin is... Where the fuck is this thing? 70. There we go.
I was close.
close enough. I thought he was 24. What the fuck is 24?
Mannequin Cat?
Is Mannequin Cat is 24.
No, it's 42. Wait, hold on.
Mannequin Cat is 29. What the fuck is number 24? Rhapsody is 80. Raccoon is 60.
It's Dragulus.
It's what?
The Vampiric Dragon. The rank 6.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was building a deck for NR and accidentally added Gabriina.
Added what?
Gabriina, the Exorcister SR. The rank 4.
Huh.
I'm gonna add 2 Darumas. I'm trying to make this Crystal Beast list better.
Only Naja's tricked into the NRCS yet. Come on, man.
I mean, I'm not even doing that because I have to work.
Everyone said I should be there, and then proceeds to not answer the ping.
You knew I was gonna be there. I knew I was gonna be there.
Yeah, but like, you're not competing. You know
Exactly.
what? I might need to get some subs to replace some people. Admittedly. But I would like to be people who like topped but didn't win an event. Because there are 8, and I don't think Naja's gonna be here.
Sag.
So
Question,
like,
why are we
Souls or
having-
Skybro.
Random question, but why are we having one of these now?
Because the announcement when I did it was, there will be one at the end of every month that there is a Duelist Cup.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought those would be twice a year. I did not think one would happen 4 months after. Like,
Oh yeah, no. If you look at Duel Links, they have like the kind of like.
yeah, but year 1 they were 6 months apart. There was one in summer and then one in December, which is when we did the first NRCS. And then I thought there will be one in the summer again, and then there was one in March. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to spread them out a little more.
Maybe every 6 months or every 4 months.
Maybe. We'll see.
I'm so excited for Tier Element to come into Duel Links.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I love 20 card tier limit.
I'm in Master Duel. 20 card Tier Element would go so hard though.
It would be awful. It would be so funny.
hard. I'm gonna run Needle Sealing and
What if they added only Merly and Kit Kalos?
it's enough.
Yeah.
My God, that's incredible. Buster kneecaps. Ooh, up dee doo, up dee doo.
What?
You ever heard that song?
No, I don't worry about myself. Oh yeah, Mufali is bad. I forgot. It's like the worst one. This feels like a fluffle.
You said the thread was in general chat.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? You saying fluffles are bad?
Well, it has the effect of special itself, and then a random unrelated effect.
Can you provide me with a deck? Or okay, thank God. I was scared for a second that Bakura forgot to put them into like individual like messages for the copy pasting of the prompts. Can you provide me a deck list for inch?
Why is it level 2? No, Deck Devil. What is this level 2?
I'm sorry, which one?
The card that you said this is level 2 on purpose.
Oh, okay. So originally, I had a monster that was supposed to be level 2, similar to Lastrix, where the level didn't matter. You're just using it to cheat something out. Well, the concept of which one was it? It was Infernal Lanius. was supposed to be, yes, its level doesn't matter. You get it out, it changes its level alongside your monster. Unfortunately, the AI, I said, hey, give it a better level modulation effect, and it would give me ones that would only target my opponent's monster.
Huh.
And I'm like, please stop. It gave me a really good one.
If it's a quick
free.
effect, that's funny as fuck.
It was not. None of them were quick effect. It gave it a special summon condition though, which is nice.
God, I wish my quick effects would have changed the level of things. I kept getting change its attribute to fire.
However, problem, it would only change its level up to level 4. Every time. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. I could have just made you level 4. I wanted a monster that I could special summon out or summon out even normally. And it could change the monster to like level 8 so I can get Satellite Cannon Falcon out. And it just refused until like 30 minutes where I said, okay, fuck it. I will specifically state, give it a condition that targets both my monster and this card. And it finally worked.
Oh yeah, you never explained how Hikarion should be rewritten.
Which one?
Hikarion, the one that gives 3 effects.
Question. Why did you
struggle?
It has 3 effects in sequence that activate when it's used as fusion material.
You didn't
Oh,
call it.
Prisma suffered.
What?
Prisma made a monster whose effect couldn't resolve. But its other effect was really good.
Uh.
The effect was like, hold on, let me read it out to you because this is gonna hurt. When this card is special summoned, shuffle all danger monsters into your graveyard, in your graveyard into the deck, and draw one for each.
Yeah, that is fucked.
Unfortunately, their other effect after was, if this card is discarded by a card effect, target a danger monster in your graveyard, except this, add it to your hand, and if you do, this card gains 3,000.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
have
work.
a slight- I
Nope,
have a
so I
slight-
set up, reroll.
I have a slight.
I mean, you could just ask it things to modify the effect.
Guys, I have a slight issue. They put 3 reinforcement of the army into my Star Seraph deck.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. I made a try-mid deck with 2 Block Dragon.
This thing is addicted to Rhoda and Stratos. I don't get why.
No. It's not the ban list issue. The Star Seraph monsters are fairy.
No,
You can cry about it.
It keeps putting it in every
Here,
single deck.
hold on. Let me show you something. What do you think I'm doing with this?
Also, it is in my fucking Raid Raptor deck.
There is not a card in my main or side that is searchable by Rhoda, and it's here.
Same here.
So, how do I ask what the effects of the cards are?
The other pinned message. You can also just ask, can you make a card effect for, and then type a name in. And then it will know.
Now I have to Google if these are real cards or not.
Can you make a potential of, like...
Wait, what's the name of the card? What's the name it gave you?
I had to exit out of it.
Oh. I see.
Just gonna ask
So
them.
this is how I got to the effect that I'm at currently.
I have 2 more customs to make. It is 2 extra deck monsters.
I forgot to make a field spell.
Should I make one of them a Link?
That's what I did with a couple of them.
I mean, it's a Raid Raptor, but it's a Raid Raptor card.
Yeah, why not?
Verified or a human.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add the actual generics from this deck list in. We throw those in there, and then I've also got to add in the rest of the deck into Dueling Book, but should at
Do you
least
guys
get...
have any strong passwords memorized?
My credit card password is...
No, I
Whoa, wait.
I mean with like uppercase, lowercase symbols
no.
and numbers.
I do, actually. I do.
I have all 3 of the ones that I use for various things. I have all of them memorized. And they're all strong passwords on everything. It's so gorgeous. Whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo. Man, I'm scared to ask them to make an Element Saber card. Or no, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make them make me an Element Saber deck.
Oh my god.
That deck, you know how crazy, you know how fun that deck would be in NR if we had fucking Lapuli mana? Verify your phone number. The fuck does it need my phone number?
Oh yeah, I forgot that one of the fucking one of the fusion materials is one level 1 monster.
What? One level 1 monster to be. Seems about right.
If once during this card's fusion summon, you can summon a Magic Key card from your deck to the graveyard, and if you do, this card gains 1,000 attack until the end of the turn.
Hold on.
If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard, or summon a Karibo from your hand deck or graveyard. What?
Lemon, you know how wacky shit you could do that? You could Magic Key Fusion, send Glow Up Bulb, and then
Yeah.
just duel. You could just win the duel.
Magic Fusion Jet send Jet Synchron.
No, Glow Up Bulb would be better because you could
It's also not legal.
Glow Up Bulb's not illegal?
Not in the TCG.
Why not?
It got unbanned in the OCG today.
Glow Up Bulb got unbanned?
Yeah,
Yeah,
did you
go-
not see the ban list?
No, I looked at it, but I was like, there was a lot of cards that I got unlimited. For some reason, they just put Gazelle to 2. Just go.
It was at 1. They
Just
gotta
go on.
quarantine it. That's what we do.
It's at 2 right. Why is it at 1 in either of the? Salamangreat sucks. Okay.
And they don't want to repeat the toss format. Go fuck yourself. Actually.
What do you mean repeat toss format? Every toss format deck sucks.
They unhit every toss format deck in this ban list for the record.
Except for good.
No, they did.
Well,
They unhit Orcus. They put Galatae to 3. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Yeah, and they're all bad still. Actually,
Thunder
Orcus
Dragon
has-
was topping.
Orcus has
Thunder was
pretty-
actively topping.
Your mom. I'm actively topping your mom.
I'm actively topping your dad. So
No! How could you?
I will choke the both of you.
I won't let this injustice go. How dare you actively top my father? Oh.
You'll never get away with this. Oh, but I already have.
But I already silly old me forgot to make my Lapuli mana untargetable, so
What?
Sure.
What?
Oh yeah, I'm playing Yugo.
Oh, I thought you were doing the chat shit.
No, remember I made a new account to play more NR because, man, we're down bad on the streets for these NR dusts.
I would like to point out that there are 2. This is a spell. There are 2 field spell cards. There are like 3 cards in this deck that could have been field spells.
And I've just made the single most broken rank of Magic ever.
Can you provide me with a deck list for a
Straight right there.
Element Saber? Is it all one? I have the card in
Yes.
my hand. Element Saber, okay. Element Saber. Do you have to keep them all capitalized? Could you provide me with the deck list for the Element Saber?
No, you don't.
You think it'll put in vote cards in it anyways?
Probably you can ask, I guess, but no.
You wouldn't let it.
So, I got a normal. Wait, is this a normal trap?
Here's an Element Saber deck list.
Yeah,
Look,
sadly it is a normal trap, but that makes sense.
Oh my god, they're making customs. Elemental Hero Prisma, Elemental Hero Aquadolphin, Elemental Hero Grand. Wait, what? Why are they? Wait, no, Lemon.
What?
This is hilarious. Okay, hold on. I'll let it keep. I'll let it go for a little. I hope this helps you build your Element Saber deck. Okay. So here's my Element Saber deck. 3 Elemental Saber Lapuli mana. Okay, makes sense. 3 Nalu. 3 Makaina. 3 Aino. 3 Malo. Pretty sure that's supposed to be Molehu, but we'll ask what Malo is. 2 Ash, 2 Valor, 2 Elemental Hero Prisma, 1 Dolphin, and 1 Grandimole.
It got really wait, what's its full name for Grand Mole?
The Neospatian Grandimole.
Okay, I thought it was. At first you said Elemental Hero Grand Mole, and I thought it was a custom.
They just started putting a Neospatian engine into my deck list.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a counter trap. I have a fucking Magic has a counter trap, and it's not fair.
Oh my god, 3 Desires, 3 Called By. Makes sense.
Uh huh.
1 Rhoda. What the fuck is Elemental Training? Is that a... No, that's the trap card. Number 48, Bagooska, the Terribly Tired Tapir. Guys,
Pretty typical, I'm gonna be honest.
it's not his number.
That's fucking.
Oh my god, Lemon.
It's 41. He's not far
Lemon.
off. You can just do Bakuska if you want to. What?
They actually just said, fuck it, we're putting a Rainbow Neos engine into this.
Is Neos Fusion in there?
Yeah.
You said elemental, and they took it literally.
But those aren't the right heroes. Those are the Neospatian.
Good luck.
Okay, so my issue here is that there's no custom cards except for Mallow. Pretty sure that's supposed to be Molehu. They also didn't put in Molehu, which is the only good one.
Oh, no more Hugh.
Well, you gotta keep doing it, I guess.
Yeah. Do I just ask it to like make a new one,
Make one with more Bujin cards. Or make one with no hero monsters.
or is it? Do I click on like? Do I
You can also
like,
just click redo, yeah.
Do I tell them that this isn't helpful or?
Yeah, why not give it a thumbs down? I don't normally do that much, but I mean, if it helps.
Yo, actually, wait a minute. What the fuck? I found a Raid Raptor vinyl for the car. It's a fucking sticker for your window.
Lapulimana, Nalu,
Let's look at this.
Nalu. Oh my god. They're very insistent on the Neospatian engine. How do I fix this?
Ask for no Neos and then keep doing it. You have to ask them to stop including Neos cards. Like, you have to
So
physically do that.
How do I ask about that?
Can you not include,
Can you
like,
Not.
just tell them to stop.
Neospatian? How the fuck do you spell this shit?
You don't know how to spell spatian. What? That, it
Spatian.
seems pretty self-explanatory.
Can you not include Neospatian monsters? You have the ultimate version of your Element Saber deck list. Can I please have a Molehu? They kept in the Prisma. They added 2 terraforming. Okay. They fixed Bagooska. Okay. Okay. This version focuses more on pure elemental saving strategy, terraforming. It still has the Neos fusion engine. Yeah, I'm giving up on this archetype.
Then stop saying Neos. Tell them no Neos. No hero, no Neos. No, like, you didn't say no elemental hero. You said no Neospatian. So they took out the Aqua Dolphin, and they took out the Grand Mole, but they didn't take out the fucking Neos. That's a different thing.
Remember, AIs are stupid.
Can you remake the deck list without elemental hero cards? You can't say no Neos fusion.
Man, ChatGPT is like brain melting trying to come up with this deck. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't put Element Sabers in it? Sorry, not Element. What do you mean I can't put? Okay. Okay, what else?
It just occurred to me that Catsith, the way it's spelled in Fabled, has a space.
Without any hero monsters. Mana, Nock, Aina, Milo. They're not. Driver! They're giving me Driver with. They're just giving me Driver! No! They're giving me Driver without Gamma. And still no Molehu. Psyframe Driver is added as a potential light monster for Elemental Training's effect.
What's up?
Hello.
Can you?
Hi.
You could ask for only Element Saber cards.
Can you remake the deck?
Here, I'm just gonna put a filter over
Me?
over Catsith, and that's what we'll call art.
So, Ant, are you caught up on the AI stuff?
The what?
AI dueling.
What? No.
So, in general, there's a thread. It is for Ignis format, aka AI dueling. And what we're doing is we're having ChatGPT make us a deck, and if it gives us fake cards, we make those fake cards through
Oh,
Chat.
I love Magic Key.
So imagine.
Oh, this is not your normal. This is not your dad's Magic Key. So to catch you up on this, I typed in Magic Key and they didn't know what I was talking about.
Yeah.
So they made up.
Everything.
They
I'm a little disappointed you didn't use Cat of Ominous Omen for this.
Yo, that's even funnier. Wait.
What is Element Burst?
Cat of Ill Omen is amazing.
Wait, oh my god, they're giving me extra deck. They're giving me extra deck.
Also, I have completely forgot what's double elim.
Lemon.
you lose twice.
Lemon.
You-
Okay.
There's a loser's bracket.
Oh, it's best of 3.
Yeah,
Oh no!
the
wait,
thing
no,
you
it's
got
loser's
second
bracket,
in.
loser's bracket. Shut up! Shut up!
You
Yes,
got.
guy, I forgot about
You went into the losers run in December.
I have been home for all but 15 minutes. Okay, I haven't looked fully at the chat.
How did you fuck that one up?
Lemon, I have great news.
Yeah.
The extra deck is just the invoked fusions, but with the word Element Saber in front of it.
Did you not see the cards that are in my list, including a Karibo, a Fabled, and a fucking
What is the effect of Element
and a Medulce?
Mulan Glacia?
Mulan.
What is Element Saber Mulan Glacia? 2 Element Saber monsters must first be special summoned from your extra deck by sending the above. It's a contact fusion! You can discard 2 water monsters to the graveyard, look at your opponent's hand, then choose. It's just Mulan Glacia. It's just Mulan Glacia!
What about it?
Is the effect of.
That's honestly the worst deck possible.
Time to show I'm going to lose on purpose.
When you get back to town, call it. When your opponent declares an attack, you target one face-up element saber monster you control to the graveyard. Target one elemental saber monster in your graveyard, except the sent monster special summon, and if you do, the attack monster's attack goes halved. That's so terrible!
Oh my god. Yo, Abyss Condor goes so hard.
Abyss Condor? How,
Yeah, okay.
how are you guys getting so many cool custom cards?
Oh, okay, the original name for it was just Raid Raptor Abyss.
Because you asked,
So-
can you include more archetype cards?
Actually, no, for me, I literally stated like 4 fake card names, and it gave me like 2 extras. Just because.
Or
So I'll post this Condor in.
how do you spell Malice Force?
I don't know.
So Malice?
I'll put it in chat.
Okay. We all
Put
know
in
how-
Malice and it'll pop up.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm chilling in Lemon's. I'm chilling in Lemon's chat for those sweet.
The what?
Chilling in your chat for those sweet hero points.
For the zero purpose that they serve right now.
Lemon, I'm sorry, not Lemon. Yeah, Deck Devil. Could you send that? Could you send it in chat again? I was behind.
Oh, you've been posting. Okay, hang on.
See if I can find something good for this.
Bust your kneecaps. Ooh, up dee doo, up dee doo. Malice. Yeah, I was definitely not gonna pronounce a spell like that.
Yeah, I know. You were gonna put the E at the end of the R, weren't you?
100%.
You and I both.
So,
Yep.
and for context on how better Magic Key works, there are no normal monsters.
Better Magic.
There are no normal monsters. They have a brand of fusion with no restrictions. And generic materials.
Magic Key Fusion, by the way.
Lemon.
Mm.
It's adding a Ghost Trick engine.
Yeah,
You are just fucked
it's-
up. You are just fucking dying. I don't know what to tell you. They just don't.
Lemon, can I read Abyss Condor for you real quick?
Sure.
Abyss Condor. Rank 9. You can also exceed someone this card using a rank 5 or lower Raid Raptor Exceeds monster you control as material. Transfers materials. This card cannot be destroyed by card effects. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, target a face-up monster your opponent controls, negate its effects to the end of the turn. That's not a quick effect. If this card is targeted by an attack or opponent's card effect, quick effect, detach a material, negate, and destroy. That is a quick effect. What the fuck?
Include.
Also, there's rules for the thing in the thread. I have it pinned, but what's it called? There's like certain things you can't put in to have it generate. Like you can't say negate, all cards, etc. Let me pull up the list. It's negate, win the duel / match. Your opponent must discard, banish instead of send to the graveyard, draw beyond 2 cards, all cards, or as many as possible.
Oh
Those-
my god.
Those are prohibited from you putting in to give it that. So you can't just make a shit ton of negates.
What is the effect? It's still. Why? Is there any correlation between Malice Force and Ghost Trick?
They're dark.
Like, did they come out in like similar
Fiend?
set?
Level 2?
Most of them aren't fiends. Most of them aren't even level 2s.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Ghost
It's
Trick?
basically they're both dark types. That's about all you're getting.
Can you rebuild the deck with only Malice cards? That's malicious.
So, and read this card real quick.
Magic Key Fusion. You can summon one Magic Key Fusion monster from your extra deck. Okay, where you got some actual connection to Magic Key here. Using monsters from your hand, field, or deck has fusion materials. If this card is in your grave, except the turn it was sent there. Oh, okay. So we're balancing slightly here. You can banish this card. Add a magic key card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, recovery. If this card is banished, you can add it to your hand during your next standby phase.
Guys, this shit goes so hard. Meliseverus, Deity Astaroth.
Damn.
Damn.
I need to read what the fuck these do.
I started asking about Skull Servant, and it gave me like the funniest shit ever. I asked for, can I get at least 4 white monsters with the extra deck?
What?
And the white monsters it gave me were White Mare of the Ice Barrier, White Prince of the Burning Abyss, White Mare of the Underworld, and White Mare of the Dark World. It's just White Mare going on a vacation and just getting killed in various places.
Good to see Skull Servant going on his world tour finally.
That's what happened in Tikaboo. He's coming back from that.
He also got numbers of 103.
So is
dragging
the-
to 0.
Is the long process about this trying to figure out what every custom does?
Yeah,
Okay. So I guess
and
the
making
first
them
one is,
good.
What is Malice Forest Shadow?
It's training them to be fun.
Of Malice? Mallet?
Also very funny is that I asked at first for one that only includes Skull Servant cards. And hold on.
The effect of Malice.
And it still gave me Unizombie and Mizuki. It stopped. There is
What
a
do you
main.
mean? They're Skull Servants.
Can you give
I'll continue this one day, but Magic Key is like, this is my baby. It's so funny. It's so broken.
Shadow
It's like
And-
it's legitimately just better than
in
Branded.
I love the fact that if just that fusion card was real, it'd still be a fit deck.
another?
Yeah, probably.
Like, I love Magic Key as much as the next guy. I got it in physical, but goddamn.
I've been wanting to get in physical.
If this is normal special summon, you can target whenever the Malice Everest once you control this card's level becomes the same as the create. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one Malice Everest monster from your hand or deck except for yes! It does a thing! Okay. So, I have an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
ChatGPT's being weird and it won't let me copy. It won't let me copy paste.
I don't know, man. I'm not on mobile.
Fuck you.
Well, fuck you. Use your laptop. It's literally a browser thing.
Madge.
Maybe I will.
So the main deck is ready, I think. Oh wait, no, I need to add Sanctuary. So the main deck is 38 cards. That's hilarious, because it's fine. Like, you're allowed to go minimum 30.
Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, minimum is 30 because ChatGPT loves to give you under 40 card lists.
Honestly, it loves you going to 30, but...
That's to 41 upstart, that keeps happening as well.
Yeah, it's really fucking funny.
You can tell this thing plucked off Farfa memes at least twice.
So I've never done a deck, a test of this deck yet. But it's time. Magic Fusion. What are we summoning? It's gotta be Hikari on the Radiant, I think. Hikari on the Radiant by using one or more monsters material, plus we'll do Majesty.
I love how we're just not playing any of the actual Magic Key cards.
No, so the cards that were Magic Key cards don't exist at this time, when ChatGPT's last information was. So it made up a fake archetype with the same name, and because I can't modify the deck list, I couldn't add Magic Key cards if I wanted to. We are going to
Ask them to make
send Cat Sith, that, and Hikarion.
If you ask them to make an MBT Yu-Gi-Oh deck, theoretically.
All those trigger engrave. Well, I mean, some of these don't activate. They're not activate effects. But, Hikarion gives its effect, and also special summons itself, but its effect's negated. So that does have an effect, actually. It does activate. Oh, no, its effect does activate. It just banishes itself and leaves the field. That's funny. We are then going to use Majesty's effect to add fusion from graveyard to hand. That's its name, Magic-y Majesty. You can read it right now.
Majesty.
No, it's spelled with a G.
Majesty. It's Majesty.
Okay, I don't care. Majesty sounds better.
Majesty?
Yeah, Majesty
Really?
sounds. Yes,
Majesty
because its fusion is called Magic-y Majesty the Majesty, which is the fucking rawest thing ever. But if you say Magic-y Majesty the Majesty, it doesn't roll off the tongue. So
I mean, it's fun, so no shit. But I'd rather say Majesty than Majesty.
Your mom rolls off my tongue.
fuck you, bro. I'm gonna add Magic-y Reboot to hand.
Yo, this condo looking nice as fuck.
Special Catsith.
Is
We're gonna link off. This card's banished.
level is Malice Ever Shadow.
To make Catsith the Hidden. What's the other fucking link monster do? I could have sworn I had the other fucking. What is it? It's like Dreamland. The Mirage is the other link monster. It's a link to. Unlink it adds a Magic-y spell trap. And then, yeah, it's not worth making right now. So you just end on this board with this set and this in hand. Oh, yeah, I forgot to activate this card's effect. Twice, actually. So, if a Magic-y monster is normal or special to your field, this card is in the field zone, add a Magic-y monster in your graveyard to your hand, not once per turn. It's fucking stupid. So I'm ending on two targeted Omni Negates, an actual Omni Negate that I can technically activate from the hand, so there's really no point. And a Sprite Smashes that summons 2 from deck to replace the monster I got rid of.
Okay.
So, as for how it has a second Omni, Hikarion gives it the effect to give a target 1 card your opponent controls and get its effect until the end of the turn. So that was a 1-card combo?
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Balanced.
Just Kaiju. I don't think this deck's a very good labbing, like, going first combo stupid deck. We can discard Hikarion. Adding Fusion. Activate Fusion. Make Hikarion the Radiant by sending Majesty, Hikarion, Catsith. 1, 2, 3 with this engrave. Majesty adds Fusion back. Hikarion specials itself. This becomes a fire monster. And also gains another Omni. And then I get to add a spell trap, so I'm going to add Exchange. I'll special Mufuli. Make the Link 2 monster. Normal Kariborn. Kariborn effect. adding Magic Key Mirror, special summon Cat Sith in defense, set Mirror, set Exchange, set Reboot. So I have 2 Omni Negates on this card, where Soft Launch Return can target a card, negate its effects. I have a hard Omni Negate on this on a discard. I have Protection on Curryborn. I can make a fusion monster that lists a Magic Key as material. But because of Cat Sith being on the field, I can use one of my opponent's monsters to make another copy of Hikarion. Or I can use their fire monster, I guess. Or I can use... Oh, yeah, I forgot that Mewfili also has that restriction. Or has that. So I can make Mewfili using Cat Sith. Then I can use... then I have a hard Omni that draws me a card. And then I have Exchange, which is Smashers, that summons from deck. So yeah, broken as shit. It is 2 p.m. Is everyone ready?
Almost. I need you to actually look at them real quickly for me.
Not you, but 5
aware of it.
of 8. So at ask.
I've DM'd it. Go ahead and put it in stream for chat to look at.
So who are we missing?
I'm actually not certain. So at the moment we have 7 people with the role, which I thought we had 8. I could have sworn we've had 8 events.
Yeah. Didn't someone say they wouldn't be able to make it in one of the generals one day?
Oh, Bird Jesus. Bird Jesus was meant to get it after Rogue Notions 5, and I guess I could have sworn I gave him the role.
Oh yeah, it was Nox who dropped. That was it.
Oh, I have to ask for the stats on those cards too. Are the attack and
Bird
Yeah.
can't see this channel. By the way,
Yeah, you can.
he's not in. They ain't in the list.
What?
They ain't in the list.
He's
I didn't see him on
offline
the
though.
sidebar.
That's why.
Oh right. Why doesn't it show offline in these? Channels?
Yeah, Bakor, you mind explaining that one, owner of the server?
Wait, what happened?
Why has for this entire year why can't we see when people are offline?
I don't know. I don't know how to fix that, genuinely.
for the attack and defense values.
I genuinely do not know what causes that, nor how to fix it. That is not something I mess with.
Oh,
What? Did you fix it?
when you reach 1,000 members, Discord will automatically not show offline members anymore. Fuck.
Hey, well, we're doing good at least.
We have no control over it. We cannot turn it
Damn.
back on.
I was like, I had nothing to do with that one. Don't look at me.
Hey, server owner, why is your dick so massive?
Ayo. Segex.
I bought these pills online.
I bought these pills online. It just says gay sex.
Right,
Also, shout out to Rocket Reactor Dragon. I'm looking at that fucking card again. I can't believe it made it a union monster.
does ChatGPT make images, or do I just have to find?
You have to find them.
Okay, I'll just do that later then. I can edit my custom card. Okay. Now all I have to do is figure out the other like 30 fucking Malseverus cards.
Everyone who is a possible sub is offline right now. Which is very good. I thought the 14-year-old who was excited for the weekly would be excited to be able to do the invitational, but I guess not. I thought it was because so Ocean did know. It's because we have 2,000 people.
Like, I imagine a lot of them just didn't know they were actual subs.
Well, yeah, but I pinged them now and they're offline. And they're normally
like now,
online
like,
at 2.
A few minutes before it's supposed to start.
Yeah, no, you're right. But
It's
I
telling
didn't know Burgess wouldn't be here.
It's telling me it can't provide me with an effect for the custom card.
Prism with extra copy dangers are hilarious. That is true, Destiny. I did think that was very funny. Anyone who has the tournament winner 2023 or 2022, honestly, I'm down to just bring in. Nadja has their win. Wait, Mobile EX has a previous champion role?
Lemon.
Wait. Oh, they have that from winning the Rogue the LR event here.
Lemon.
What?
What do I do if it says it's not a real card, so it can't get the effect?
Ask again. Can you create one? Create a potential effect. You just have to try to convince it. It's...
Okay.
You gotta use charisma for once. I know it's hard for you.
Come on with some Riz. Come on.
Yeah, it's not even a bit. Hit him with some Riz.
Chat GPT with cannot be normal summoner set, must be special summoned by attributing a forest monster, except this card is special and you could send up to 3 victory given if you draw 1 card for each mount. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, wait a minute. Lemon. This is the craziest legacy I've ever heard of. It tributes a Malice Forest monster to special summon it, and if it's special summoned, you could send 3 Malice Forest monsters from your deck with different names from deck to grave, and if you do, draw 1 card for each. Once per turn, during the end phase, you could banish this card from your graveyard target with the Malice Forest in your graveyard. Special summon it, but its effects should negate. This
Wow.
card's crazy.
This went from a stinker to an absolute fucking insane card. Raidraptor Satellite Falcon. You can also see some in this card using a rank 3 or lower Raidraptor Xyz monsters. There's a single one and you do not play it. This is a rank 4, by the way. Requires 2 Raidraptors. This card gains 300 attack and defense for each material attached to it. Once per turn, during either player's turn, you can detach one material from this card. Target up to 2 Xyz monsters in your graveyard. Shuffle them to the extra deck, and if you do, shuffle up to 2 cards in your opponent's grave to their deck. Additionally, when a card or effect that is activated that targets a card you control, quick effect attach 1, negate, destroy. What the fuck? It started out so funny, and then it became busted.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this a minimum fucking...
I didn't even ask you to do that last time. I just said give it an interruption.
Who the fuck is Modest Mouse?
Are they new?
I don't know. It's a person that's been singing that Burgess is seeing live. I've never heard of. Oh, it's a band. It's not a single person for some reason. I thought it was.
Sounds pretty cool.
You sing both of them live, a Lil Nas X and a rock band formed in 1993. Somehow I don't know if they're playing together or not.
What are the band phrases?
They're indie rock. I can see it.
What are the phrases again? Like the band ones?
Can you... negate... jeez. Negate, win the match / duel. Your opponent must draw... Or your opponent must discard. Yeah, Froggy won the last NRCS, but is not invited to this one. That's because he fucking lost every tournament he's been in. And hasn't been making appearances often anyway. So... He's also not online. Or else we'd fucking see him because he's like at the top, I think. Okay, Ask is here.
Okay, so I asked it to revise the effect, and it toned down the negate. But it also upped the shuffle thing, so I'm happy with that.
Meanwhile, yeah, meanwhile, yeah, I have a 1-card for Omni.
So I have a question.
All I needed it to do was shuffle Xyz back to the deck so I could fucking use them.
GPT keeps wanting to negate the effects of the monster's my Maliceverus monster special summon. Can I tell him to stop doing that, or is that?
Yeah, you can reprimand them for that shit.
The way you do that would be to say, something along the lines of, you said you wanted to not negate the effect. Just ask, can you please change the effect so that the monster summoned isn't negated? It should work. But realistically,
Just look at him angrily and say, "Do not negate my monster's effects."
I want this to be the news.
I think I've invented the new branded, so I mean it's fair.
you did invent the new branded, and then you lost it.
Oh yeah, I did it
Okay.
twice actually. Because
Guys,
I got it back, and then I remembered that because it has branded fusion in the deck, it's not legal.
Would you run a Maliceverus engine if one of the cards said send 3 different names to grave to draw?
From field?
No, to grave from deck. Send
Oh,
3
yes.
Maliceverus with different names from deck to grave, and then draw 1 for up to 3. And all it has to do is tribute a Maliceverus.
Can we all pester Parker?
Banish this card from your graveyard. Target one Maliceverus monster. Special summon it. Once per turn, you could also special summon one Maliceverus monster in the future. Okay. You cannot special summon monsters for this turn except for. Fuck! It took away the negation, like negate the effect restriction, and added a Xenolock.
Game! That happens, actually. That happens sometimes. I had one where Xeno locked me into Xyz monsters, and I was just sitting there like, God damn it, please stop.
Man, they really just, man, just let me cook. Fine.
Also, update, Satellite Falcon wasn't a fucking link, so I didn't get to make another link.
Wait, why did I send Yakari onto the grave?
On the plus side, I got 2 Y-Strix because I put one in my main and one in my fucking extra again. I don't know why it's obsessed with doing exactly that move, because every fucking time I do it, it does that.
Look, card name.
Oh yeah, the counter trap's not once per turn. Forgot about that. Don't know why I'm adding other cards to the end. I should just be ending on every Omni negate I can find.
Ability. Attribute.
Yeah, Abyss Condor is fucking crazy. I just rank it up into fucking Ultra Falcon.
Level is Maliceverus.
Yeah, so this is a spell trap negate, a targeted Omni, 2 non-targeting Omnis that draw a card and banish the card that it's negating. A hard fusion summon, which I didn't get the Cat Sith for, but whatever, I can use it to dodge targeting, I guess. Protection with Magic Geek Reborn, and then Smashers.
Level.
Fucked up. Thinking about it, I definitely could have set up Cat Sith. Yeah, this is broken. I never told it to target a card and negate it. It just kind of did that.
What the fuck just happened to my customs?
What do you mean what happened on customs?
I hit my custom cards in the card pool, and it now will not look for my custom cards.
I don't know.
What a reload link book.
Oh my god, they made it a monarch! No! They made Maliceverus deity a monarch. It's 24 200 Wait, no, 26,200. No, that's not a Monarch. That's a. Never mind. Sag.
Alright, Parker's in. We got our 8.
Upload image. Okay.
He didn't win, but he had a very impressive topping, and I'm very down to give him the invite anyway. Over. So just so we have a nice and even 8.
What is the effect?
Anyway, chat, we are finally transitioning over to Master Duel, so I will be changing the stream category. Sending out another ping in a moment. Once the event actually starts, and I will be making the bracket.
If you control Malice Everest monster, you can discard this card to gain 200. Also, monsters you control. What the fuck?
What?
This is the worst effect I've ever read.
Wait,
It's a
what
monster.
do?
If you control a Malice Everest, discard this card, then target one Malice Everest monster you control. It gains 2,000 attack until the end of the turn. Also, monsters you control cannot attack for the rest of the turn. And it's a once per turn.
That's awesome.
That's such a dumb effect. Can I just say, can you give a new effect?
Yeah, just press the refresh button. Like the re-roll or regenerate button.
You advantage this card from your hand to grave and target one Malice Everest monster against you. Ah!
So, for you, those of you who are joining us today and do not know how this works, NRCSs are a invitational event that works on the double elimination stance, which means that there will be 8 players here playing today, and if they lose their match, they will be going to the losers bracket. And
Can't wait to lose twice in a row.
that's why I asked about doing best of 3, but everyone said they were fine with best of 1, and that's the standard, so I just wanted,
Yeah,
like...
it's Master Duel.
Well, all it does is reduce... No, it wouldn't be exciting. Just, you have to win 2 games. So there are more games played, and therefore less chance of losing to bricks. Also, you choose on the coin flip, but, like... that happens. So, we will have... our contestants for this monthly are Ask, Ant, Ocean, Parker, Nadja, Trolling. Let me turn on the fucking music so there's something to hear. Destiny and Quay. We are going to have, I believe, every Tier 1 deck except for Metal Foes be represented here, because every Tier 1 deck besides Metal Foes has won an event.
Dude, I swear to God, ChatGPT will just remove my restriction to give it another slightly worse. Sorry, slightly better version.
You know what sometimes works?
What?
Ask, can you improve this card's effect and nothing else?
Okay.
No, I'm not joking. Let me. In the Trimid one I did on stream on Friday, I asked, can you improve this card's effect on the new link? And they literally, every effect just got slightly better. That's all it did. It made cards that were not quick effects. It made a card that revived from an effect that revived from grave or banished. Like, it just did everything the deck needed to do, or everything the card did, but slightly better. It doesn't always work, but it's always very funny.
Also, you could add one spell trap card from your deck to your hand.
No way! Does it say that?
Yeah.
Do you have good ones?
I haven't uncovered the Malice Everest spell trap effects yet.
No, does it say Malice Vorus or just Spell Trap?
Malice Everest, no, it's not just saying.
Oh, okay, you said Spell Trap. And I took it literally because I wouldn't be. I've been waiting for that to happen.
You just add any spell trap from deck to hand.
I add Runic Fountain.
You just add that guy.
Summon Hugin.
We need an archetype that's just. This card can also search that grass looks greener.
Back before he made more rules for this, the reason we can't list specific cards that exist at any point is because if we do, I just kept asking for them to put Pot of Greed in the deck, and I gaslit ChatGPT to believing Pot of Greed was unbanned.
Fucking Mong.
It's awesome. It was so funny.
Man, I hate this. This is awful.
Yeah, both.
Okay. Fuck is Blood Blossom?
Alright, so with the bracket ready, let me make the room code, and also let me close Master Duel's visibility on stream for just a second, so that I can create this room. I'll be setting the duel time to normal. You are all experienced enough with your decks that I do not need you to be able to stall for 10 minutes.
But like, this is a final. Like, there's gonna be a lot of thinking in this.
That's fair. I will redo the room as a long timer for the sake of letting people cook a little bit. But like, I will be watching, and if someone. Do not be afraid if Parker, specifically, takes 10 minutes to do to think on the one card they have in hand. If they have one card in hand, they start thinking a bit too much, you call me.
If he's thinking a little too much.
Like, they've got one card in hand, they're playing Prank Kids. It's not enough.
Yeah, I think this deck is absolutely cracked. Oh my god.
Especially if they're up on life points.
Question: If it is listed under monster, but if you ask for like stats, it says it's a spell card. What do you believe there?
You can do either one.
Wait, really? But it listed it as a spell trap, and then what?
It listed it as a monster.
You don't have to ask for his stats.
Do I not have to ask what its attack and like level are?
Well, okay. Spell trap and monster. I put a rule in for that. Yeah, you should. But if it says spell trap, I will allow you to decide whether you ask it again, or whether you just make it a spell trap.
I mean, I don't want to make this a spell trap.
I feel like the deck list is king. I feel like the deck list it gives you is king.
Alright,
And if it says it's something different after the deck list should take precedent.
Deck list comes first. Okay. I'm gonna be very lenient about stuff, Lemon, just because like I know it's kind of weird sometimes. It's very finicky.
Because like I've seen that before, and I feel like if it's a downside and you just ask for its stats over and over until it admits it's a trap, then you don't have to live with the consequences of your trap becoming a monster. And like that's sometimes cringe.
Also, holy shit, this fucking Ranka Magic's insane.
Okay.
It is like Metal Foes Fusion, but on crack.
Like I could have asked like, what is Revolt's thing as a monster if it became a monster instead of it being a spell, and then re-rolled it until it became a spell. And then it just like... Also, you can't... Oh, wait, that doesn't work. How did you get it? Wait, what card's stats did you ask for?
Malice Severus Catastrophe, which...
Oh, it's a fictional card.
It's a fictional card, yeah.
Okay, because I just misinterpreted that as, did you just ask it for a real card's effect? Or real card stats? Because you can't do that, I believe.
Also, while you wait for them, I do have an actual list for you here. This is the Raid Raptor stuff.
Oh, I'm just talking a bit before this, and then I'm gonna get into mentality here.
I figured it would just show off
Nice
V-Raider.
Rhoda.
Yeah, right? The Rhoda in there. I don't think stream can see it.
You should add a warrior.
Shut up. It's not on stream. Oh, there it is. I'm slow.
Wait, there wasn't a card called the Raid Raptors Force?
No, there was not. It is Raid Force and Raptors Force.
Oh my god.
This card is just Metal Foes Fusion for the deck.
That's so funny. Wait, that's a really fucking funny interruption.
It really
I
is.
like that.
I love Abyss card. It's the best card in this deck.
I
you
love
can,
the
you can
Quake
chain
is-
that to stop my magic fusion effects in the grave.
Oh my god.
Because you can chain.
I love that.
You can chain it and then shuffle. If you have 3 Exceed monsters.
You love the what?
I love that Quay now sees me as the authority on.
God.
On what?
The authority on Duel Links at this point, I guess.
We're the only people. You're the only person here who plays it
Someone asked
consistently.
me.
What the fuck do you mean I also play it?
You do?
Yes, I do.
I've played a lot more Duel Links than you have, to be fair.
Also, slight issue. I actually forgot a card. Oh no.
Is it Malice ever sucking cock?
No, it is Raid Raptor, Phantom Knight's Fogblade.
That sounds stupid.
Correct.
Raid Raptor Phantom Knight's Fogblade. It should just be called Raid Raptor Phantom Knight's Burning Abyss.
Honestly, based.
Burning Abyss. Raid Raptor's Phantom Knights of the Burning Abyss. It's a Winged Beast Fiend Dark level 3.
Alright, so I will be sending out the notification for... I probably didn't need to include the Twitch link, but I decided I would. 0-2 drop. Yeah, double. Thank you for correcting it, Quay. It is double Elim. You would be dropped forcefully.
How'd you get a drop? Something?
Okay, so some people don't know how double elimination works. So while people are joining into the room, I will explain it. Double elimination is how Smash brackets work. If you've ever played in a Smash tournament or a fighting game tournament, they typically tend to work like this. If you are in a bracket at the start, it is a single elimination bracket, like how a normal tournament would work, called the winner's bracket. If you lose, you fall down to the loser's bracket, and your opponent will always be the person who lost in the round you are in. So if you lose in round 1, you'll face the other opponent who lost in round 1. If you win that game, you'll go up to round 2 and face the loser in round 2. In round 3, you'll face the loser in round 3. And then in the grand finals, if you make it past losers finals, you will... And if you lose in losers, you're out of the tournament. That should be noted. And if you win in losers and go to the final round of losers, you have to beat your opponent twice. So in Smash, you have to win 2 sets of 3. And in this tournament, because it's best of 1, you have to win 2 games over your opponent only having to win 1 game. Because you have to bring your opponent to losers, is the idea. It's the standard bracket type, I believe, for just about everything. But... Any minute now. I have the bracket ready. I just need people to be in the room.
So I found the most balanced card in a while. It's also a really good card. Raid Raptor, Phantom Knight's Fogblade, Continuous Trap. You can activate this card when a monster effect is activated on the field, negate that effect, and if you do, that monster cannot be banished or have its effects negated for the rest of the turn. So basically, you can't stop anything else it does. Once per turn, during your main phase, you can target one Raid Raptor monster in your graveyard except Fogblade, banish it, and if you do, this card gains the following effect until the end of the turn. Once per turn, during your opponent's turn, you can target one monster your opponent controls, negate its effect, and if you do, this card gains attack equal to that monster's original attack until the end of the turn. That's
funny.
You have to set it up, by the way. Once per turn. Oh no, never mind. That just doesn't work.
What?
Fuck.
Wait, why not?
You would have to change during your main phase to during the main phase.
No.
Let me read again. Once per turn during your main phase,
Oh.
your banish, gain the following effect till the end of the turn. Once per turn during your opponent's turn.
No, that doesn't. That works. What do you mean?
No, it doesn't.
It resolves. What?
It doesn't do anything.
You activate it on. Oh, until the end of this turn. Never mind. I missed that part.
You could, realistically speaking, just say during the main phase, and it would fix
Yeah,
that.
you gotta re-roll it, Smile.
No, I was gonna say I have to re-roll it.
Yeah, you can modify the effect, I guess.
Let me actually just do that.
That feels like modern card design. Honestly, that really does.
Absolutely.
That feels like specifically like post-Pote or during Pote modern design.
But I love the idea of you have to set
Like,
it up beforehand.
It feels like the Gem Knight fusion that came out in Pote.
You have to set it up beforehand, otherwise you're boned. So you basically can't use that negate on the first thing they do. You have to wait.
That monster cannot be banished or have its effect. Wait, no, this card doesn't work at all.
What do you mean?
Negate that effect, and if you do, monster cannot be
No,
banished.
no,
or have its effect negated.
No. That actually does work. You negate the effect it uses, but you don't negate the card.
That's weird.
It's a weird negate, yeah. All you're
Wait a
doing
minute. Wait a minute. How does this work? Can you chain a negate to an effect that's already been negated?
Okay, you cannot chain
Answer
an
the question.
You cannot chain a negate to an effect that's already been negated. However,
Can't? So if a card activates under skill drain and you have like Ash, you can't Ash it?
I believe you actually. Well, hold on. I think you
that's
can.
very important.
I think you cannot, but that's not relevant because the card isn't negated.
It
It's
does.
just
It is.
you're basically just ashing the card.
Yeah, but its effect can be negated. So if, say, someone chalices it, or it comes back but its effects are negated, like certain cards have that effect.
Okay, let me give
when
you a situation first. Okay, I use this to negate a search. It uses an effect to like summon something from the grave. The same monster on the field. You use an effect to summon something from the grave. I chalice. It doesn't work. I cannot chalice it.
Well, you can't target a negated monster, but that's different.
No, it's not. The monster isn't negated. I don't think you understand. The effect got negated.
Okay,
The monster
then...
got negated.
Wait, then... Yeah, okay. But look at it the other way around. Let's say you activate a card that says special summon a Raider after monster from your graveyard. Its effects are negated.
But that doesn't add up to this. You're just negating the effect that was activated. You're activating in chain to an effect.
But let's say that card has two effects on the field. One is
That's what I'm saying.
one is a negate, and one is a once per turn you can add a radioactive monster from your deck to your hand. You activate the activate effect. You activate the search effect. You chain this card to it. Is the card no longer negated and now still live?
Correct. The card is not that. Only the search effect was negated.
So, but its effects cannot be negated for the rest of the turn. So,
Correct. You can no
if
longer
your
stop that-
opponent activates Nibiru and you have this card, and you have now targeted a card that has a negate, but had its effects negated by a condition of summoning a monster from the grave. But because you've negated an effect, is its effect now live?
Everyone watching stream, Lemon is not fucking getting it once again.
Is this effect unnegated?
Let me fucking send you the card text. Oh my god.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
Okay.
Can this
For everyone-
unnegate a monster who's negated by skill drain?
Yes.
Okay, that's a fucking question.
You worded that in the stupidest fucking way, Lemon. You could have just said, yeah, can I chalice it after this happens?
No.
Which I did.
No, if a card is under skill drain and you activate one of its effects, like Barone as an example, and
Okay.
you chain this to Barone, negating the effect of Barone, the pop effect of Barone, or the Omni effect of Barone. Let's say they do something, they activate a spell trap, you Omni it, then you chain your own Phantom Knight's Radioactive Phantom Knight's Fogblade.
Until the end of the turn. Yes, until the end of the turn, skill drain no longer effective. Yes.
So then I can use the effect of Barone to pop skill drain.
Yes.
Okay, that explains it. Also, it can be banished, which is funny.
Yeah, that just kind of funny to me.
Alright, chat. Before we start, I will be running one more 3-minute ad roll, so we have no pre-roll ads. So if you don't want it, you can click subscribe, and if you do want it, thank you. I appreciate it. It's less for the money, honestly, but people are going to say, I got 10 ads, and I'm going to say, yeah, it's 3 minutes. It's not a short amount of time. Pretty much everyone is in here, so we will get started. I don't know who's not in the room. We will start time when the first game starts, because people are pretty slow right now to get into the game. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Whew. Antis Pranktis here. Destiny, I have not seen. We need Destiny and we need Quay to show up. Destiny's in call, so I trust he's there. I'm gonna guess Quay is the one who's not in the duel room right now. I think we will watch. Oh, Quay's here. Okay, so it might be.
I think I found a really balanced card.
Okay.
When this card is normal or special summon, you could add more balance effort.
Everyone else understood it. Fuck you, Lemon.
What?
Except for this Spartino.
I asked Ocean and he understood pretty quickly.
The ruling?
Yes.
Well, he heard our fucking conversation. He's listening to the stream.
It's not that hard. No, he wasn't listening to the stream. He didn't hear it.
We gotta watch Ocean and Quay. That's gotta be it.
Ocean v Quay, I'm so down.
It's these are both the decks, probably. I mean, I couldn't see them being on anything else besides good old Megalith versus Tri Brigade. Yep. What the fuck? Fuck! Normal puppy special red set 3 back row.
Sweet Christ.
And we all know that puppy's getting kit too, so that's full. That's everything. This is everything.
That's everything you could ever ask for.
This is life. Where is the Harpies for the death? Oh, that's a tough board too. I mean, we know none of them are Dynamiscus at least, because they didn't keep a card in hand. So we know that our spell traps are somewhat safe. Uh-oh. Ocean. Oh, no, Ocean. Oh, no, someone bricked. There's their compulse, the one of.
Oh my god, Lemon. I got ChatGPT to rename the cards as utensils.
That's funny.
That's
Literally a
awesome.
repeat of No Riches 39.
Finals are gonna be
Mad Hacker on the draw. Fucked up.
Must be nice. Must be fucking nice.
Ocean assumedly not going for the summon so they don't trigger Puppy because their board would not be good enough to deal with this, is my guess. And they're setting a card for protection to just survive. Quay having a tough decision to make. Is they going to go into a link to or a rank 2 monster and lose one of their valuable monsters here? All three of these cards want to stay on the field, but they're not going to be able to get over even Sonic Bird. So,
Sonic.
sorry for the sudden cutoff. My dog just broke into my room, like literally. Update. Never mind. Manju is 1,000 defense apparently. Did not know that. Alright, we go directly to the end phase. Normal summoning the Manji with the 10,000 hands. He can guess that this effect will probably be safe because they do not want to lose these monsters. But it is going to be tough. He gets the Melfi Caddy, leaving the kit in the dark. For the moment. Likely trying to search it or Karos off of this Caddy on another summon, which is going to have to happen. I do not see a good way for Ocean to out these cards without committing to another monster. Ocean's not in a great spot. They're going right into battle phase. They get a free swing over Sprite Red. Ooh, the Phoenix Wing Wind Blast, discarding the Puppy, targeting the Manji to put it back on top of the deck. This is going to give them another search on the next turn, but is there going to be a next turn at this rate? It is not looking fantastic. Okay, unrelated almost. Is it just me, or should there be a comma after this? Alright, fuckers are quiet.
Wait, what happened?
Do you think there should be a comma after this part in, Mad Hacker's text? It definitely feels like there should be.
Yeah, it feels like there should be, but there isn't.
I've always hated how that happened. Just
I think you just hated how Mad Hacker is in the format.
I hate Mad Hacker in general. Like that's not fun.
Based TBH.
Alright, Ocean drawing back his Manju. We're in a very tight situation here. Still 2 backer to contest with. No idea what they could be. Doesn't look like he's got any backer or removal on deck. He lets the Manju resolve. Adds a Karos to hand, though. So Tri-Brigade might finally be off to the races after this turn. Which means Ocean's gotta have something good planned here. Searches the Lord of the Red. Activating Talismandra revealing Ophiel. As expected, we see the Sprite Red negating and destroying, or attributing the Mad Hacker. But Fall Leg Enhance going to discard itself, allowing for using the Talismandra in order to summon the Ophiel that surged last turn. With no negates, it's just none of these 2 trap cards to make him through the rest of the turn. But Hagath gets searched successfully. Ophiel's got his full line ahead of him, but is this going to be enough to take this around from Ocean? Ocean's got access to like a Sue ship here. Sue ship could go over the red and then go over one of the back row. We're going into battle phase without going into anything. Attacking in, destroying the Sprite Red, and attacking with Ophiel. Dealing a 1600 direct attack. Ophiel's gonna activate its effect here. Tribute itself. Summon Hagath. Hagath gets to search any Megalith card. But Torrential Tribute's gonna chain. They let it resolve. They looked like they had something, but it wasn't certain. Setting it back around passing. That search card was Emergence, which Emergence is going to mean a lot in this matchup. And in this kind of open game state, we've got guaranteed Caddy and Karos in hand, but not enough cards of material unless we're discarding our Caddy. Which, with the card at 1, it's gone forever.
What had to work? You guys take it easy.
Alright. It is kind of unfortunate this is happening at the same time as the MCS with Hasher and Sen. It is a little poorly timed on my part, but it's what you got to do it, you know.
As long as the event we're doing isn't like some sort of massive for NR.
Well, it kind of is meant to be.
I mean, it's meant to be, but not if it's every couple.
I would have invited them to co-commentate if they weren't doing that.
Yeah.
Probably. It also would have been funny to get no Penguin, actually, I'm thinking about it. Should have thought about that. Oh, shit! That's the second of 2 Mad Hacker in hand. We're going to banish 2 to go into the Karos, or go into what is almost assuredly Darumidal. And I don't think Notion has an interruption for that. Darumidal's going to be able to pop their back row and Emergence permanently. And I don't know how many copies Ocean is rocking of that card. And while they aren't going to be able to clear it... Oh, hold on. They're making Xyz Monster. They're making Mannequin Cat! Mannequin Cat can target one of these cards to summon it from the graveyard. And they're going to be pretty careful. Yeah, I figured. It's the Talismandra getting summoned in attack position. And that's going to trigger Mannequin Cat's effect to summon a Sprite Pixies from the deck. I couldn't see it being anything else here. Oh no, they're targeting the Hagath. And the Hagath's going to summon Wind Up Kitten. Wind Up Kitten bounces the Hagath back into the deck And Ocean scoops up the game. I don't know what Ocean had in hand, but it can't have been that good if he didn't have anything after that. It definitely wasn't looking too bright for him, though. Sigh.
It looks like Ocean's sweep is gonna happen again.
Ocean from loser sweep.
Stranger
And
things.
that's
have
the first game to finish, and Pranked in Destiny's game is unviewable. So instead, Nadja and Trolling will be our next spectating. And AOL's on Vampire. That's pretty expected. After getting second with it, I'm sure he wants to try to bring it to the big leagues. Going into the Vampire Retainer, Speed Duel Classic, adding the Vampire Kingdom, not a Speed Duel Classic. I lied. Setting a background, ending the turn. Ooh, Nadja on Orcust Mech Knight. Going directly into battlefield, swinging the Vampire Retainer, but Dino Miscus targeting the Indigo Eclipse, sending Vampire Red Baron in the main phase 2, going to activate Harpour. Harpour summons Orcust Nightmare from deck. We're going to normal from the Scrap Recycler, sending a copy of World Chalice. But because the card was sent from deck to grave, they get to activate the Vampire Kingdom, popping a card. We're going to set 2 cards. They made a tough decision on that. Quick effect. Summon a vampire from the deck. Vampire effect targeting the Vampire Familiar. Adding a vampire monster. Searching the Vampire Ghost again. Jesus Christ. Going directly to end phase with 2 back row. Orcust is not known for its survivability. And with cards like these, it's not going to look too bright. Summoning the Vampire Familiar from the grave by sending another Vampire card, adding the Vampire Duke. Dino Miscus comes out, targeting the Vampire Kingdom, but they have their own Dino Miscus to chain to it. AOA has gone during the opponent's turn to having a full board from nothing. Adding a Vampire Spell Trap. We're going to activate World Legacy Secret, saving... Wait, how did this go to grave? Oh! They discarded Indigo Eclipse from hand. They're going to activate it, but the Vampire Ghost is going to summon a Vampire Duke. We're going to summon Indigo Eclipse in defense position in this zone, preventing the activation of Dreamfire Retainer, because it's still activated in that zone. Summoning a Vampire Retainer, or Vampire, because they sent it to the grave, but it can't resolve. But they're going to attempt to re-summon the Orcust Nightmare, but they're going to send Indigo Eclipse. World Legacy Secret negates the effect of Scarlet Scourge, and we go to the end phase. The Mech Knight engine proven to be very versatile here. Activating World Chalice, banishing it, adding to hand World Legacy Survivor. We're going to probably fire that right away. Revealing Orcust Nightmare. World Legacy Survivor is our ad. That means the cards get milled. World Legacy Secret's another ad. We're going to add World Legacy Survivor, mill the rest of the graveyard. Activate Orcust Nightmare here. Targeting the Indigo Eclipse, increasing its attack by sending a Dark Machine from deck to grave, and we are live with that. Sending a World Wand. This likely means there's a World Wand trigger. Special summoning. The World Crown from the hand. Vampire has not currently been known for the powerful plays in the extra deck, but it could change, so that could be useful, or they're just going to link it off, which seems a lot more likely. Making the Harpour from the deck, sending these two most likely into a link to. That'd be my guess anyway. Nope, Symbol Skeleton. Summoning the Nightmare first. Both of your... Wait, which one was off one card? Because you built your board off one card, dog. Also, have you seen Branded ever? Like, that's not a fair point anymore. Yugo's all about them one card. Orcus Harpourer locks him into dark, but summons a dark. Or summons an Orcus monster from the deck. Summoning the Nightmare again. Normal summoning the Gizmek Takenu. Putting a machine monster on top of the deck. It's the World Armor. No surprise there. And we've got an Orcus and enough cards on field for Orcustrion. Orcustrion in the perfect zone. This is looking like it's just the end of the game. Skeleton, Nightmare, World Chalice shuffled back into the deck. Or World Wand, my bad. Going into attack, and this is definitely damage on board. A very back and forth game, but decided just as fast as it began. Ask and Ant are the last two duelists left. Let's see what the A bastards with 3 letters in the name. Ratio yourself, pal, bro. Like, what? Ant going right into activating Ashina. Tributing Ashina to add a Tenyi Spirit Shathana to the hand. Summoning the Tenyi Spirit Shathana. Going into Monk of the Tenyi. Off of 2 cards. You set up basically what is the ideal Tenyi board. But you can't special summon the rest of the turn. Going into Vishuda. Normal summoning Planet Pathfinder. Planet Pathfinder attributing itself to search the flawless perfection of the Tenyi. Activate its effect. End phase. Not a great end board, but certainly a start. Ask, what the fuck? What is Ask on? Gold gadget, summon silver gadget, or green gadget from the deck, searching a red gadget to the hand. Let's swing into the Monkey of the Tenyi anyway. Going, setting a back row, and passing. Activating the Dynamixis on immediate. Discarding rail card. It looks like he's on Earth Machine gadget track. Nud Jarl is going to discard itself to put the rail card in the grave, so it doesn't have to do anything in the end turn. We are going to go to main phase 2, making another Monk of the Tenyi. Personally, I wouldn't love to do it, but oh! Never mind, this is going to search them of Fists of the Unrivaled Tenyi. We're going to set 2 back row and we're going to pass. One of these is Fists, one of these is not Fists. It makes it very risky to try to swing into back row knowing what it could be. Sending the second Monk to the graveyard, very tough choice, but with Nud Jarl in rotation, any amount of Dragon Maids means that we don't have to worry about Monk very often. Tributing for Earth Infinitrack Tunneler. I don't know why I said Earth there. Both could be Fists, admittedly true. Going into Infinitrack Goliath. They made sure not to activate Red Gadget so that they couldn't trigger Fists, even though Fist does not destroy the card. Going into Double-Headed Anger Knuckle, activating Infinitrack Tunneler to shuffle back every card in the graveyard and draw 5. Or not draw 5, Jesus Christ. Shuffle back 5, draw 2. Oh, but they left 2 in grave. Getting them back, the gold gadget. It's looking like a powerful engine on this one that I am not used to seeing. Ant is in a very tough position here. Any card could bring it back, but at the same time, they're not in a great position anyway. banishing the Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi, but it still triggers! Summoning Berserker of the Tenyi from the graveyard. We're going to activate Torrential Tribute. Forcing out the Torrential Tribute, but that's not going to matter because Anger Knuckle into Anchor Drill into Derek Rain. Derek Rain target making into the number 97 Draglubion, which then ranks up into Pain Gainer, and on top of that ranks up again into Seven Sins. A 4k beater, and while it can't activate its effect that turn, it's not going to matter. This could have been lethal. Wait, no, this summons in defense, right? Never mind. It couldn't have been lethal, but it's almost lethal. Setting a card in the grave, setting it to the graveyard to resummon the Bullet Train from grave immediately, ending the turn. No options left, it looks like, for Ant. In a very tough spot, did not get a great start against a very offensive deck like Infinitrack. Going into Trencher, Trencher's gonna... Oh, no, we're going directly into Ravenous Tarantula. Every card gains attack and defense equal to the difference in life points. But we're going to attack directly with this, sending Ant into the loser's bracket with a crazy dominant game from Ask. With that, the match is ready for round 2. But before we do that, we will go and watch the only game we haven't played. We haven't seen. Whoops. It is a little bit smaller. Not a great opening hand for the Prank Kids player. Very surprising they brought this out, but that extra card in hand could definitely have done it. Going into the Benevolent Dryas, setting 2 cards, but this is not a great start either. Is Humid Winds really that good? I guess summoning the Laurel is not terrible. Summoning... Going into Pixies, then summoning the Carrot, activating Polymerization because of 2 Lamp Seeds in hand. Gaining 500, but we're going to fuse these 2 monsters off directly into Weather Washer. The top deck might not have been perfect, but it was exactly what they needed. Going into the Prank Kids Fancies, going in from there into Doodle-Doo. Doodle-Doo's going to trigger and add a Prank Kids card, and we're going to send a Prank Kids card from deck to grave for Fancy to summon a new monster to take its place. No, this hand is definitely not great, I'm going to be honest. Oh, it's level 1, I'll give you that. I don't think Humid Winds is great either, though, that's the thing. Going into the second and final Weather Washer, but Prank Kids Plan in the grave is going to... Wait. They didn't send Prank Kids Plan in the grave, I lied. Banish this from grave to banish this to draw a card. It's Lost Wind. Going into drop season to summon another card from deck. These 2 cards link up into Bow Bark. They can't come back from that immediately, but... Attacking directly again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Summoning the Sprite Carrot. Don't want to get destroyed, so they're going to go into it and pass. Shuffling 3 Prank Kids cards into the deck. And drawing a card. Activating Super Solar Nutrient, tributing this card, but they're going to activate Carrot to try and negate it. Should have tried to bait with the Dynamiscus, I'd bet. Humid Winds to add an Aroma Marjoram. Normal summon the... Oh, it doesn't look like he has something. But this, when it takes battle damage, you're going to gain the life points back. Gardna, we're going to gain life points, treat it as a tuner. That's fucking hilarious, but I don't think it's fantastic. Summoning the Marjoram. Target the card in the grave. Ooh, but the fucking Lost Wind. Lost Wind makes it a mutual destruction? Really? Oh yeah, 1,000, yeah. Targeting this to get the Prank Kids cards back in the hand, and then targeting this to special summon them to the field. refilling their everything and setting up for what looks to be a lethal amount of damage. Lost Wind is gonna, Human Winds is gonna gain 500 life points to attempt to survive, but it's a tough pick. Summoning the Prankins token, we're gonna normal summon Lampsies. They're gonna activate Down and Vicious on the normal summon, discarding the card to get rid of Prankins, going into battle phase after discarding, paying 1,000 to add Bergamot to hand. They're gonna go over the Gardna. Gardna ends the battle phase. Adding Spino Diona on the draw. We're gonna give a Predator counter to the Sprite Elf. Go into battle phase, swing over it. Special summon Sara Sinea from deck. Swing in, activating this to gain 500 life points, but Bow of Bark's gonna tribute to add back these cards to hand. Setting their hand up for another turn with the Prankins token, able to discard the other card in hand. It is actually looking like a big comeback here, but it's not over yet. We haven't seen Biblis, we haven't seen the Rickas come into rotation. The Aromas are definitely an odd choice, but they are somewhat starting to come in clutch. The draw of the Poly, devastating for Destiny. And Destiny does not continue the duel from there. Alright, with that in mind, our losers... Yeah, Poly is a fucking crazy draw. So our matches show us to Naja and Parker facing off with Ask and Quay up in winner's bracket, and down in losers we have Destiny and Trolling and Ocean and Ant. Ocean and Ant repeating the losers battle, their fight for survival and remaining in the tournament, like they did in the first one in the finals, but just in losers round 1 here. We can see how much people have changed and how many new people have come into the format just by that alone.
There's no repeats, right?
Not yet. Jesus. Okay, there will be a delay on Destiny and Trolling's match for an unsure amount of time, but we will be waiting for them. Because it is for a reason that is outside of his control. That it will not... be going into at the moment. Oh! Uh-oh. Anyway, Quay and Ask seem to be the two to follow, I think. Quay is probably the favorite to win the tournament now with Ocean already down in losers.
Although it's incredibly possible for Ocean to still win.
No, absolutely.
It's a crazy deck, and Ocean is a much crazier player.
Quay setting 2 and ending the turn by summoning Puppy. He just always seems to have it.
That's full combo.
Draw scale Melfi Puppy.
Draw sense Melfi Puppy.
Yeah,
well, no,
whatever.
see, the difference is that for a draw sense, you would have to have lost 1,000 life points to activate the effect.
MST's the MST.
This is professional gameplay.
Really was not a good back row to have against Ask, but this other back row could mean a lot. Gold Gadget. No effect, it looks like. Nope, there it is. We're gonna activate Melffy Puppy. Return and replace. Thinking themselves safe for another summon. We're gonna see. We'll definitely save for another summon. We're gonna see Melffy Caddy instead of Kit or another monster. I think I don't know why, because I actually don't remember which event Ask won that got him this invite. But I did not expect him to be on Earth Machine. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know. It just wasn't on my radar for appearing today. But, I mean, so far it's looked very strong. The Infinitrack Anchor Drill Summoning Harvester. This hand is fucked. I wouldn't put it past him if Quay's inability to commit to a board on the first turn kills him. Unless that back row is torrential, he could be in for a lot of damage. I can't be certain because I'm not great at this deck, but I genuinely could see it happening where he just gets fucked in an OTK here. Which is not usual in NR outside of, like, Orcust and Cardian. Are we gonna see a heart? Wait, what do you mean I won my match? Why did it just say victory? That normally only shows up when you're entered in a tournament, and I am not. Alright, we're going into a rank up. Oh, is it because of... Wait, why am I in third in the ever-changing monthly? I've played one match and lost. That's wild. Anyway. Wait, what the fuck? So it was torrential. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. Getting rid of the Dragluvion. Doubtful they have another one. And they had Karos and Kit in hand. Unless they searched it earlier. I might have missed it. They did. Kit is full combo for the deck. Sending Nerval and then adding our Fractal to hand. This is going to be a bit fucking stupid for this end board. Asker's not really on a deck known for setting a bunch of back row and staying alive through it. Is gonna have to have a fucking hell of a set card there. If he wants to turn this around and get another chance at this. Hello. He drew the Mad Hacker again. I mean, what do you do about that one sometimes, you know?
You just have to ban Mad Hacker. Quick ban it.
looking... I fully expected a board where he would normal summon Fractal and then use its effect and send it for another material engrave. But it doesn't look like that's what's happened. Is he gonna Mannequin Cat for its effect? Is he gonna risk that? Dino-Miscus coming out, discarding a card to the graveyard to get rid of what I would have to assume is Mannequin Cat. Discarding the Tunneler, that's going to get everything back online because they can add the Harvester with a free special, or Harvester Search with a free normal without using the normal. I'm losing my mind here, folks. I'm losing my brain. Summoning the Melffy Puppy back from hand, and summoning the Melffy Caddy from hand. This duel is not over, even if losing the Mannequin Cat there made it a little tougher to keep the advantage. And Ask is playing into an open board state here. Besides the Puppy and the Caddy activations, they have no interruption. With 2 cards in hand, Ask is free to run wild. Wait, why didn't Gold trigger on Torrential? Why didn't he do that? Did I miss it? No. Oh, it was attached. Duh. You see, this is why I recommend a rank 6 in this deck. Just like a Force Focus or something. Shogi Rook. Shogi Rook would have been really good into this board, actually. Alright, Anchor Drill. I'm assuming Anchor Drill has a target. We're going to chain our Melffys to it. No reason not to. Oh, just Puppy. What's the ad? Or what's the special? I've got my guess. Yep, thought so. Melffy Pony. Only reason to keep these on the field is to make sure that Darumado saves a bit more attack, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. Considering how much attack a lot of the Earth Machine cards here are going to pack, it seems unlikely that that's going to matter a lot. Anchor Drill summons Tunneler. What is the Earth Machine count engrave? It's just 1. So it's very unlikely we're going to see anything come out of the Anchor Drill here. Adding the Wind-Up Kitten, threatening just bouncing whatever monster they make with this rank 9. Just 3 in rotation though, so it's still tough. Ooh, but the card in hand is Harvester. Ooh, that's fucking crazy. That's a rank 7. That's a Dark Armed.
Earth Machine is one of those decks that the further it strays away from Dire, the better the deck gets.
Shut up. Not
Am I
wrong,
wrong?
but like, no, I didn't say that. Ooh, and that is 5, actually. If they can get all these cards in the grave, somehow that is enough for Tunneler to trigger and draw them some more advantage in. Tunneler is going to go right to grave. We're going to make Goliath. There it is. They can make a rank 6, or they contribute one of these cards and make either a rank 9 or a rank 7. But are they going to be able to find a way? I mean, the Infinitrack ACs we have legal is a rank 7, so I wouldn't put it past them. Though I don't see a way for them to send this from field to grave without doing some weird... Oh, what? That's a weird way to do it. But even then, that protection they put under... They give it to Goliath. That protection is not going to save them all the way. I know Kashtira uses this card. Somehow. I don't get it though. I don't play the TCG enough to know what that interaction is for, or what Infinitrack is being played in Cash right now, or being put under a Rise Heart. But I've heard that that is the case from the King Scarlet song. Do you have any idea?
I have no clue.
Anyone in chat? Do you got a clue? Oh, we're going into Anger Knuckle. Anger Knuckle is not strong enough to get over. But did they not? Are they really relying on this draw 2? How did I fuck that up twice? They're really relying on this draw 2 to get them something. But, I mean... Is it really gonna be enough? Is it worth doing it now versus doing it later? I don't know. I think it all rests on what cards those were. And what they're gonna do with them. And ask Scoops. I don't think he wanted to do it like that. I don't know what happened, but I don't think that was ideal on that end. So it looks like Ask has been brought down to losers and Trolling has been eliminated. Trolling, one of the substitutes, did put up a good attempt, and I want as much credit to him as possible for just showing up and being based with vampires, honestly. In the next round, we will have Destiny up against Ask. Okay, it's not a repeat. That would have been awkward. And it would be having losers, what appears to be losers semis, or no, losers quarters, and then winners semis is the next round. Or no, it's this round. This round's winners semis because it's only 8 people. But I'm throwing my brain out, bro. I'm putting it in the garbage. Naja and Parked. I mean, Prank Kids has been pretty impressive looking so far.
You're not allowed to do anything to the deck if Prank Kids talks, by the way.
I was gonna be in the M3 yesterday, but I fucking fell asleep, and I set an alarm, but I didn't fucking wake up.
Lost connection.
Alright, I mean, yeah, this is just... Naja, I'm assuming made Parker go first, because I don't think this is a going first deck. It's very... And Shuffling Back Plan, which I definitely don't recommend. I feel like that card needs to stay in grave. Its main deck effect is not very good. World Legacy Shadow. Hold on. No way! Never fucking punished, ever. Harp Horror effect. This could be dangerous with the Sprite Red. Do they have plays through losing Harp Horror effect? It's not a certainty. Setting 3 and passing. Jesus Christ. Targeting the cards, putting them back, targeting these two to get the Link monsters back from grave. This loop is insane. Summoning back the Doodle Dough and the Bow Wow. Which are fucking insane person words to say out loud. With 3 back row and a monster negate to... There's just no interruptions here that Pranked is going to be good at right now. Oh, Jesus. Making the fucking... Wait, what? What happened there? Did they not activate Drop Seas and Lamp Seas? What? Why not? What just happened? Why couldn't they activate the effect? What stopped them there? Going into Dodo. Chinning Dodo, chinning Fansies. Hold on, I'm so lost. They fused, right? Okay, you know Prankids. You can help me with this.
Uh-huh.
So they used Pandemonium and they fused on a new turn. This is the first thing they did. What? Why didn't they fucking activate Lamp Seas or Drop Seas?
Maybe...
He's gotta have more targets. Ooh, popping in the background, it's Dynamiscus banishing the Sprite Red. Discarding World Legacy World Armor to banish it. Getting the card popped. World Legacy Memory bounces the card to hand. Unless they don't have a back row, Prank did set up the line in a way that... Oh, but they tribute their card as fast as they can to make sure that there's no 2 cards in the zone. But they forgot to play around Mech Knights in this lane, which means that they're still coming out. That monster's still alive, and there's nothing they can do to stop him.
It's kind of hard to play around Mech Knights and Prankids.
That's not true. Look at this fucking board. You could have done it. They just set a card in the wrong fucking lane. In the fucking column.
I mean,
Banishing
more like...
this... This is the last Survivor. We've already sent one off of other Survivor. And it doesn't hit anything. Jesus Christ. This is when Medora would have been fucking lovely to have in the fucking format. But not having it means that this is all the milling they're doing for the rest of the duel, and they only got 1 live. And not adding it to hand, I feel like, was a criminal decision. Adding the World Legacy Secret, going in and activating this to summon the Harp Horror back to the field with 3 monsters on board. I mean, you're just going to go into battle phase with that? That works too. Swinging with World Armor, swinging in for 31 to take the life point lead, and then making the Orcustrian. Targeting 3 of the banished monsters, putting them back in the deck. I'm surprised they didn't put back World Chalice, honestly. Setting the card, but they're going to activate Pandemonium, summoning the Weather Watcher, and assumedly triggering the effects of both the monsters. Lamp Seas seals 5 and summons Drop Seas, Fansies, sends Pren, and summons Roxy's. Their plays are fully back online and summoning 2 more links from the grave. I'm actually not entirely certain how they're outing some of this.
A lot of hope.
Negating the Bark. That's devastating. Or negating the Doodle, though, is devastating. Like, they can match the attack of Orcustrion, and it currently doesn't have anything it's linked to, so it could be destroyed. Summoning the Fancies, summoning the Roxy's to banish a Lampsies, summoning another Fancies, going into a 2 of, and going into Bow Bark again, making 2 3K monsters, which is enough. But going into a Doodle Dough, that's still going to have 3K, and they're going to add a Prank and Spell Trap, but we're going to trigger Indigo Eclipse, knowingly getting rid of our own access to keep our Orchestrum alive in order to negate the Doodle Search effect. Going into Battle Phase here, swing into Orchestron for a crash, swing into the Eclipse, and swing in for 2K damage, putting them again in the life point lead, but with a bunch of cards on the field, no sprites to see, and only one back row, which could be Pandemonium. This could be Naj's turn to bring it all the way around. Going in and summoning the Orcus Nightmare, and activating Orchestrated Return, sending it from field to grave to draw 2 cards. Summoning the Scrap Recycler. Scrap Recycler sending the Gizmek Teneguku, which is going to revive the World Armor. World Armor gets to search a copy of World Crown. They don't have a zone to point to, but they can make their own by going, and they're going to Orcus Nightmare, sending World Wand. World Wand activates, summoning World Crown, and we are live on that. They can't activate, even if they had it, they couldn't activate their quick effect. Wait, they can't activate their quick effect. It's going to get negated if they want to do it. I think it's once your turn, right? Yep. But we're going to make Symbol Skeleton summon the Orchestron back from the grave, which is a deadly position to put yourself in. I mean, you've got a 3K monster, but they've got other links. And they do it. They let it go. They've got something. Ooh, and the fucking Orchestron effect comes in. Orchestron is going to shuffle back all the monsters they've been banishing this turn and negate the effects of Bow Wow and set their attack to a flat 0. This could turn everything around. Does Gizmek Rengoku Teneguku sent in defense? It does. Damn. Everything summoned in defense today. We are 26 minutes into the game. I thought I'd check. Summoning Harp Horror from Banished. No resolution, so it looks like that back row is not live, whatever it is. Which means this could be just it. I mean, has Harp Horror triggered this turn? It doesn't look like it. No, it did. Never mind. It did at the very beginning. Ant wins table 4. Ocean is out!
That's wild.
Megalith has been knocked out of the event immediately. Ocean... Ant currently has a 2-1 full record. Undefeated. They're triggering the Bow Wow Bark. I mean, this adds them to hand and prevents destruction by card effects, but are they going to let it resolve? It's... Oh yeah, it's still negated. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. I always feel like on-field negates are skill drain, and if you leave the field, it doesn't do anything. They're going to try to prevent the damage as best they can, shuffling every Prankins they can into the deck. But even without World Crown, this is lethal. That fucking back row better be something like Pandemonium. It better be something good, or else it is over. Shuffling back every Prankins card they've ever sent throughout the entire duel at once here. That's 15 cards going back into the deck. An insane attack loss if they had the monsters with the attack to speak of. But Orcus is just such a rough matchup for a Link deck. That this is looking to be just the end. Orchestron swings in, and that is it. Pranks is locked in, is knocked down into losers, and Naja moves on to winners finals. we will watch one of the replays we did not see a game of, which I believe was Destiny and Trolling, and then Ocean and Ant, which you probably should watch instead, actually. Trolling was not in his A game, as he has admitted. That was a crazy game between those two, by the way. That was kind of awesome. Prank Kids has proven that with the sprite stuff, it stops being a cringe nene stall deck and starts actually doing things. We will watch through this game on fast forward, and then we will go and move on to winners finals, and it looks to be losers quarters. It's a weird because losers have to play so many more games than winners if they want to win the game. And sending 3 from Greg. Oh my god! Sending Vishuda, Laundry, or Parlor, Tank Hack. Searching the field spell off of Heavenly Dragon Circle. Everything they could ever dream of. Manchu activates. They've got Earnest in hand, though. They're going to swing, and Earnest is going to discard itself to summon the Laundry Dragon Maid. Laundry Dragon Maid's going to mill through more cards. They mill the Nudge Girl, so both cards get that bounce back to the hand! They don't. Why not? Why didn't you do that? What? Going into Shathana, which is also milled. Going into Nurse summoning the Parlor sending the Dragon Maid tidying. Revealing Pencil Plume main phase 2, and Ocean scoops it up. Oh my god. Oh, connection! It was a connection failure. No. I'm gonna go talk to them real quick.
Wait, what happened?
Ocean, no. It's so fucked.
Oh, you ran it back?
I got absolutely dunked on.
Yeah, but your connection
we did
failed.
a replay after that as well. I was
back,
like, fuck,
dude.
it was a
And
DC.
still won.
Yeah.
They ran it back.
Yeah.
You did?
So we ran it back again.
Alright, let me go watch that. Alright, never mind. There was a run back. I clicked on the second game after that. They played it again, and Ocean and Ant still won.
Unfortunate.
Ant is 1-1, I'm well aware. No, he's 2-0 tournament-wise against Ocean specifically, because he's played in the NRCS twice and knocked Ocean out of the tournament twice. Like, both times they've had this matchup, it's gone the same way. Their fucking hand! I'm turning on pre-roll. I'm doing another ad break for a moment, chat, while we're in between rounds. It seems fitting. Subscribe, smile. You got primes, I see him. Their hand is fucking Heavenly Dragon Circle, Ashina, all 3 Dragon Maids. Nothing but gas? Nothing but gas, bro. That's crazy. Parlor Dragon Maid, sending the Tank Hack to grave, ending the turn. Granted, you don't want every Dragon Maid in your hand. That's kind of cringe, but I mean, and Ocean's hand isn't anything to scoff at either. I mean, it's Talos, Mandra, Hagath, Magician of Chaos, Phaleg, Thanatosis, and Emergence. I would have gone right into Thanatosis before even doing anything. I would have activated that right away. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, can you activate both these cards' effects on the same turn? You can't. Unfortunate. Okay, that makes sense then. Going into Ophiel, tributing the Phaleg. Ophiel adding the Auk to the hand. We're gonna activate Ophiel's effect, tributing itself to summon the Auk. You are really, really confident that you're not gonna fall into a trap here. Going and adding and then discarding the Inception. Second Inception, summoning Pencil Plume from deck. Adding the Inception back in hand. Targeting Ophiel, putting it back in the hand again. Activating Thanatosis finally. Activating Hagath, tributing itself and Pencil Plume with exact levels to summon Magician of Chaos. Targeting a card in the field, destroying Parlor Dragon Maid. Going into battle phase, swing in, but Shathana's going to trigger here. Summoning itself. Summoning back the Monk and destroying Magician of Chaos. In the main phase 2, we're going to set a card and pass. I mean, if I was them, I would have added Phaleg and at least tried to do as much damage or keep the card in hand. but I'm not them, so they know something I don't, surely. Summoning the Laundry Dragon Maid to mill 3 cards. We mill the Ernest, the Sea Squatter, and another Parlor. Summoning Hagath. Inception Thanatos pops the Laundry Dragon Maid, tragically removing it from the field here. We're going to go into the Shathana. Shathana goes into a second Monk of the Tenyi. Keeping the Perfection in the hand is vital because now that the if pops aren't live, they can activate it, go to next turn, and I don't know if that's going to actually matter because whatever they do, if they special summon before now, I just don't see that happening. Yep, we're going to do it. We're going to go right into Ophiel from... did he forget Ophiel was not once per turn, by the way? I'm just thinking that out loud. I'm pretty sure he forgot. I'm, like, confident in that. Oh, they fucking chain Thanatosis before Flawless! So Flawless still gets to draw 2 before the card gets destroyed. Drawing into Ballpark and Laundry Dragon Maid. Getting a new field spell to replace the old one. It's crazy, because they are running... Oh, they're probably only running 1 copy of Perfection, actually. Which means that the Perfection limit wouldn't have mattered. Targeting Shathana and banishing it. Activating Ophiel effect. Tribute to summon Hagath. Hagath is going to search. And there's Unformed. Activating a Hagath effect, tributing itself and Manju. And here it comes, the boy. The Lord of the Red. Not a good situation as it looks. Banishing the Ernest. And then targeting this to destroy a monster on the field. Targeting Monk of the Tenyi. Popping the card. Rhapsody and Berserk banishes Ernest permanently. I don't know how many copies it's on, but it's never good to see that. Going into the Gravcon! Oh, shuffling both cards back into the deck and attacking directly for 424. I mean, he didn't even have to shovel him back. He could have just fucking punched into it. Oh, wait, no, he couldn't have. That's stupid. No, my bad. I forgot how this card worked. I thought it was backwards. Ernest summoning Parlor. Parlor activating, sending Tidying. Tidying in a graveyard activates, banishing itself to summon the Laundry back, milling 3 cards. Kartorin, Gokipole, Vishuda. Gokipole is going to search, but we're going to target Lord of the Red effect, targeting Nurse Dragon Maid to destroy it. Puts it in the grave. Gokipole adds Sea Squatter. Sea Squatter specials itself and destroys Lord of the Red before it has a chance to pop a spell trap, even though there isn't one on the field yet. Activating Ak. We're activating Emergence, targeting Ak, which is going to activate Thanatosis. Torin's going to special itself, though, so we've got to pick carefully. He picks the Parlor, and was that the right decision? We don't know yet. Vishuda bounces the Ak, but Unformed's going to tribute, or it's... Oh, he tries to activate it, but Full's been banned for months! So it can't resolve. Activating the Mannequin, summoning the Mannequin Cat. Mannequin Cat detaches to summon Rhapsody and Berserk. Activating... Targeting the card to summon Vishuda. This is the only level 2 deck left that does not play sprites, so no pixies. Summoning this, going into Giant Ballpark, swinging in, and it looks like it's lethal. I actually don't think that was lethal. Was there a Black Sea Squatter left?
I don't think so.
I don't know if that was lethal. Well, it doesn't matter now. Because we're on to round 3. And we will be watching Nadja on Orcust running up against Quay on Melfi Tri. Which is on winners finals. These winners will have a few rounds to relax, do whatever the fuck they want to do for the rest of losers bracket to resolve and run its course. Our other matchups for curiosity are Earth Machine versus Predaplant Rika, assumedly Rika. It looks like it's a lot more aroma than last time I saw it. And Prank Kids versus Berserker Tower Defense. And Nadja and Quay are right at it, so we're going to watch them. Whoever wins this game gets to go into grand finals with a huge advantage. Quay starts off strong, immediately having standoff. Sending any of his monsters from hand or field in order to add a Tri-Brigade. But what's the send? It's Nerval. Jesus. I mean, did you even need to do it?
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah?
Let me know if you think this is too good. You can activate two of these effects in sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Add 1 Malice Forest card from your deck to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set 2 additional Malice Forest monsters during your main phases turn in addition to your normal summon set.
Wait, set? You can set specifically?
Normal summoner set. If you
Okay.
control the monsters, you could special summon 1 Malice Forest card from your graveyard instead. You can activate 2 of those.
Wait, what was the last one?
If you control no other monsters, you could special summon 1 Forest monster from your hand or graveyard.
Huh.
So you're just doing the first 2.
I mean, that last one isn't that bad.
I mean, no, but this adds a Malice Forest card and lets you normal summon twice.
Yeah, but you don't have to, it's not immediate after the effect resolves, though. It lets you normal summon 3 times, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives you 2 additional. Is that do you not think that's card's good?
No, I just think that third effect is still pretty good, and you're being a bitch.
It's called Malice Forest. So I told him to rename all the Malice Forest cards to like make them utensils, basically.
Yeah, I think you're allowed to just do that, just to say it.
They called it Malice Forest. Malice Forest Cabinet.
That's awesome. Ooh, Naja's not in a good spot with that. Does not find another World Legacy card off of Survivor, but that would have been a fantastic set of mills if it worked. And they're gonna all of that, and they have to play through Rise Velger. This duel could have been over even before it started. It's just not a good matchup.
If the tournament keeps going this way, it's looking like another Ant sweep.
Ant is in losers.
And? He was in losers last time.
Yeah. Yeah, Naja is just not looking hot right now. I want to root for him because it's such a fun. It's fun, but like, not a good start. Not at all.
Naja favoritism.
Yeah. What about it? Got a problem? They had 2 Fractal. Jesus Christ. Oh no, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, send standoff add 2. I can't believe that there are so many Tri-Brigade cards that every time I generated a Tri-Brigade deck list by that chat bot, the only ones they gave me ever were Airborne Assault and Revolt, and then once Oath. Which, Oath is good, obviously, but like... Damn, what about Standoff? What about... Granted, some of them hadn't come out yet, which is sad, because... the Darkwing Blast Tri-Brigade card is like one of my favorite cards ever. Design-wise.
What was that?
Turgid Showdown.
Oh, neat.
If your Tri-Brigade monster battles, it bounces your opponent's monster at the end of the damage step, which isn't the important part. The important part is the other effect, which... If I grab it now... If a Beast Warrior, or Wing Beast monster special summon to your field, you can add it. You can target a banished Tri-Brigade monster and add it to your hand. I just like that it lets you go infinite, even if slowly. It is really nice to be able to go infinite. Like, by go infinite, I mean your resources can always come back, unless it's banished face down. And nothing really comes back from face down banished, and we all know that part. I almost went to locals, and I almost brought this, but I'm not. It's not ready. Like, it's so outdated. It was built for like POT format, and we're 2 core sets after that. I don't have any lava golems or kaijus. I have Nimble Angler because I bought it early, but I don't have Sprint. I had 2 copies of Elf in the deck, and it's Tri-Brigade Sprite, so, I mean, obviously I would have that, but you know. Alright, anyway, back on track. Dino-Miscus triggering off of Darmithal to get rid of it. Getting rid of the Hraesvelgr, obviously, there's no other option that you really want to get rid of any more than Hraesvelgr here. This response window means there might be something here. Dino-Miscus targeting Indigo Eclipse. Getting it out of the way. Discarding Torrential. Which does not bode well for that back row that Quay holds on to being anything else. Activating World Legacy Memory, summoning the defense position Indigo Eclipse, preventing any damage from being dealt this turn. No Gamma Burst as back row. Fractal's gonna send itself. They're gonna attempt to make a new... But without Kit, with Kit banished, they can't make a new Hraesvelgr, which makes this all the worse. They put Kairos in hand. Are they even going to bother to normal summon it? No. They go right to end phase. Nadja doesn't have much of the waves of advantage, but neither does... And Quay could get going, but with 2 unknowns in hand, they could be anything. Scrap Recycler. That is anything. Sends Harp Horror. No card to get rid of it. Orca's Harp Horror effect, summoning what I would assume to be Nightmare. If they can make a link... I was playing one of B's formats recently, and I came into a card that I feel like would be kind of, at least funny, in this format. Ooh, but the yeah, I called it. It's Torrential. Is Nadja going to have a back row that saves them here? We know they only have 1 card live left. No, and it's a pass. Is Quay going to be able to pull off an OTK with 1 card in hand and 1 Fractal on board? Or 1 Fractal in hand and 1 unknown? They can make a Hraesvelgr, which is devastating, obviously, but... That's everything they have as material. So, normal to Chaos. A card that I found that I'm like, maybe this would actually be decent in our back row decks was Bad Aim.
I mean...
It's not bad. It's not reactionary.
I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. But, like, we have better cards.
Holy shit. Dude, these guys do not know what they're doing. I got a ping in tournament chat. And they said, they pinged myself, someone else, and then tried to ping someone named Bye. Because they got a bye. And they thought it was a person. Alright, Mannequin Cat making the Rugal. Mannequin Cat summons the Nightmare. Orcus Nightmare is gonna be targeted.
Lemon. Chat GPT is so smart. The Link 1 and Link 2 have like similar names. One is Malice for Shadow Linker, and the other one is Malice Shadow Caster. I almost don't want to change that.
I'm literally gonna do my tournament duel while commentating. Alright, I mean, Naja is super far behind, but this could still turn in their favor. Does Mannequin Cat have a target here? Hello, no legs. Either Ancient Gear Reactor or Vera. They have no idea. It's neither of those cards for the record.
I surmised.
Oh, it's a 5. I thought it was a 6. Whoops. Hilarious, but... Yeah, swords are still on board, Donnie. Alright.
This one shall be the Sports Beaster.
Alright, we're going into a rank 2. What are we looking on time here? I've been pinged in dual rooms, okay. Oh, Ask's internet went out.
That's not.
That. Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I accidentally opened Minecraft.
Oh.
This deck needs some lights in it, is all I can think now. Oh, wait, no, mind, there's one. Alright, and looks like Berserker swings in, taking out Naja entirely, knocking them into loser's bracket and winning Quay the grand final spot.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
We're gonna watch Prankton at Ant's game.
It'll be a hype game.
By the way, I won game 1 of this match, and I don't know if I'm going first or second, but I'm gonna guess I'm going second, so we're setting in this. We're gonna side out some copies of you. I really don't know if this deck is gonna be good at going first, the deck I'm up against. Or gonna set up a board, really.
By the way, Lemon, after the NRCS, we'll do a custom card.
Yeah, probably. I'm super down to do that.
This is Malice Forest deck, see. I don't know how good it feels, honestly. It's just a bunch of birds.
Lunalight Black Sheep discard to add the polymerization. Looks like we're live on that. Oh, no, we're not! What the fuck is Prankit's back row? Milling 3. Normal summoning Shithana. Shithana go into Monk. Triggering our Heavenly Dragon Circle to add Perfection to the Tenny. Activating Perfection to the Tenny. My turn's up in the other thing. Set a card. Activate swords.
type of deck could I expect from someone named Seto Kaiba with the Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Oh, I fucked that one up. Actually, I could have done better. Whatever. I'm realizing that I could have sent, Oh, Jesus. Pranked is behind here, but if this turn does not prove eventful, it could be the end. Special summoning Destroying Weather Watcher. They didn't want to trigger the Prank Hits on activation, or chain the Bawa Bark on activation. Summoning the Nurse from Grave, summoning the Parlor Maid from that, summoning Tinkhak, going into Kartorin. Kartorin and Nurse gonna rank up into Cursed Javelin. Cursed Javelin gonna target Bawa Barker, make his attack 0, but Lost Wind's gonna negate its effect, have its attack. My Speed Duel Habits came in on the other game, by the way. And, no, that sounds weird, but Morphtronic card? What? What the fuck is Gadget Box doing in this deck? What are you doing? Oh, damn. He's gonna banish my boy. No! My boy! Whatever, I'm definitely not dead. Gadget Box is common. Oh, that's actually really smart. I might play that in the future. Damn, I actually would have liked... That actually is real... It's not a monster, but sure. This is just Recruiter Turbo, yeah. I mean, this is what I plan to do, but a little bit better. Because I don't know the format.
But better, because I'm smarter than it.
No, it's just better. No, theirs is... They have better recruiters. They have, like, really smart ones. Oh, they went to go make a Link monster. Photon sank. Alright. Damn, Chunjun. They're actually doing shit. Alright, so this game has been crazy, but I have not been watching it because I've been doing this Best of 3. It's hilarious. Gadget Box activating on there, so, but yeah. Niman, are you off your meds? No, I took them.
What medication are you on Lyman Vico?
Vyvanse.
I don't know what that is.
It's an it's an ADHD and autism medication. What is that they just added? Nemesis? Oh damn, they actually they're teaching me things, bro. I'm learning a little bit from this match. I'm not dead though, so like meh. I can definitely improve this deck after this though. There are some crazy good things in here. Their deck does not... I've yet to discern a game plan. Hey, I searched a card off Wish. Why can't I use its effect? A real question asked by a real person. Just adding back the Urnus. It's an Earth Control? I suppose it is. Even though the card that beat me that's winning the game for them is a Light Monster. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
It's a glorious day watching Crystal Beast beat the shit out of what I can only assume to be Drytron. That's exactly what
It's Drytron, bro. It's absolutely Drytron.
You normal summon Herald, activated Zeta, activated Gamma. I'm assuming it's Drytron.
I just went Fossil Dyna. Monster Greed just isn't great IMO. It's done wonders for me every time I've activated it in this match, and you guys are also calling it bad. Alright, Ant is looking like it's over for him. Oh, Jesus. I mean... Ooh, it's his turn, but he's gotta try to magic come back with 100 life points and a dream. And it looks like Ant's run is ended.
That's...
Quay has beaten Naja and assured his place and pranked. Destiny takes out Pranked. Or Destiny takes out... Wait. Destiny takes out Ask. And Parker takes out Ant. If Parker wins this, that's crazy. Alright, now chat, we're gonna take a little bit of a break so I can finish this game 3. And this is a bit of an advertisement for this format that I think is kind of neat.
Format?
Ever-changing. The bit is that every day, like, 6 cards get added to the format at random from a bot, and one gets removed. So it changes every day a little bit more. Wait, why can't I activate this? What? Oh yeah, I can't special summon. Unfortunate. Oh well. I should be keeping more cards in hand anyway. Them hitting me with like, oh well, Monster Gate isn't good, and I've won the game because of Monster Gate. It looks like. Can I advertise? I mean, I send the server link. Why not? Yeah, Lampsy's in hand. Oh, I didn't realize that Edo Suns were. No, it's not 25th percentile. It's that. Honestly, I would kind of recommend it. It's neat. So they've set enough backer that I can just keep going. Evenly's in the format, so I'm very much playing around it. What's the ad here, folks? It's DD Warrior. Interesting. Small problem. Now I know that your deck loses to this, I'm gonna absolutely be searching it with Witch. Yeah, I've expected evenly there. We'll bad aim. Target our own Witch. And we'll search second Fossil Dyna. So, you can search something for 1 turn. But after that, I'm going to kill you, so, I mean, it's not gonna matter much. You better get a real good board. Because I get to special summon 2. Yep, banish. I've not been doing this tournament. It's a week-long, monthly. I had plays, but Dyna fucked. Yeah, ban the fucking card. Just a thought. Just ban the card. Yeah, I don't have a battle phase either. But, yeah, I don't have a battle phase. I use Runic. Oh, that's funny. Alright, yeah, there's a comeback here. The comeback in your eyes. That sounded weird. Alright, I should be gaming, honestly. They have to draw into a way to out my card, and I just have to win. I have to just deal damage. I have to survive with this many life points for this many turns, and that just seems likely. That was a tribute summon, so I have next turn to deal with the You can out Fossil Dyna if you'd like, bro, but I don't think it's gonna... I probably should put it in defense, actually. If I put it in defense, then it outs a couple things. We'll get back to our better format. As much as this format is kind of neat, I think that ours is better for a lot of reasons. One, this isn't fucking in it. And two, this isn't fucking in it. I mean, that's 2 steps right there, and I don't think I gotta say much more. Normaling Umbrella. Okay. Umbrella in... Count Evenly should not be an NR. And you're dumb. We are gonna set this card. We're gonna set this card. We're gonna set this card. I mean... You say that like there's multiple, and I just don't know about them then. That's hilarious. This is lethal, right? This is not lethal, there's swords. I should not be running this, I'm thinking about it. Okay. I'm realizing I could have done better at that. Okay. Gadget box. Mythic Water Dragon. So, Mythic Water Dragon. Shuffle, or... So, Vera is the monster in question here. That I'm worried about. This is fine. I can work with this. Reactor Dragon, huh? That's interesting. I did not think about that. You can't attack, though. It's not Losers Finals. This is a different format that I was told that I had to finish my match for. So I'm doing that now on stream and also advertising it a wee bit because it's fun. It's a little fun. We're going to set this card... Looking at my extra deck for an out. I have one, but I don't love it. What does this do exactly? Okay. Oh, okay, so you can make 2 attacks. Oh, wow. So I've still got a turn here. Damn. Having to add 2 of those is unfortunate. I don't know why I did that actually. Fuck it. It's funny. Why? Because I had other things I had to get done. I have a commitment, kind of. Wait, what? Where's the other one? Oh, that's hilarious. Be gone. I gotta think. So these are tributes summoned. Yeah, but this is funny though. Okay, why can't I make this? 1, 2... Oh, can I use link material? Whoops. That was stupid. True, I should read. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just did not read these cards. Whoops. Whoops. I'm not picky about it. Who keeps pinging me? What do I have 7 messages? Can I just duel Destiny? Yeah, fuck it. Just go. Just duels. Let's see what I draw. Yeah, duel's over. Lol. Anyway. That was a big whiff. I definitely did not do that on purpose. That's kind of impressive. I feel like my deck is slow and could be better. Whatever. Yeah, patiently waiting. Naja, you're gonna be waiting a little longer. Wait, are you? Because the next game is Destiny and Parker. And then whoever wins that faces you. Oh, they already started. I don't know how they figured that out. I definitely think I could have taken that game if I had played it differently. If I had made the other Xyz monster, I could have added back Fossil Dyna and then just put it back on field. Yeah, I could have done it. I'm stupid. Whatever. Specialing Sprite Pixies and or just setting 3 and passing on Humid wins here. For Destiny. It's not. Could I have won it still? I mean, drawing swords off the top on that was very cringe. But I guess it happens. I'd rate that format like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's okay, but people don't take it seriously that are playing. And then that's a fair reason. With the Sprite Carrot's not great, but Prank does not seem to have a good board here. Setting 2 back row of his own and passing. Activating Humid wins to gain 500 life points because the life points are lower than the opponent's. I really don't know the point of Humid wins. I don't think it's super good. If you have any criticisms, ban Fossil Dyna and Evenly. They're not fun. Evenly is more understandable because it's like you can play around it, and you saw me do it. But Fossil Dyna has never been fun. I drew the card and won the game off of it, except I didn't. Like, I would have won the game if they didn't top deck swords out of nowhere. I don't think Fossil Dyna should be legal in a format like that. I don't know. I think the format is like, it just kind of needs people. Prizing's a good one. Get prizing in on that shit. When the Floodgate effect is less relevant. I think the Floodgate effect is less relevant in certain matchups. First off, the fact that my opponent was not on it is shocking. That is a Earth control deck that you just. I don't even know why it's an Earth control deck. That's just a fucking tribute deck. What Earth effect was relevant there? What cards in that format specify Earth? Are there any? Okay. No. The answer's no. They just happen to be Earth. Vera? Does Vera say Earth? I never saw Vera. I don't know what this card does. What? Okay, this is admittedly very good. I remember people were talking about... I remember my opponent who won the tournament, it looks like. I think they've already won. Like, I think they're undefeated. My first opponent. Which apparently I was doing pretty well in the standings. Because no one else... 3 people gave me a win for no good reason. Yeah, no, the person who gone undefeated with Pend. It was just like, yeah, Vera sucks. And I don't fully agree with that, but I definitely think it's... Donnie is... Well, show that in the standings, because currently it says he's... Oh, never mind. No, Erica's undefeated, but they have less games in. That's weird. Have they not played? Oh, he lost. Okay. So it looks like I played against the 2 people who take the format seriously. Earth Control seems decent. Ogdo definitely seems ish okay. I definitely would give it more time so we can get, like, I don't know, other cards. I kept getting fucking hit with shit that I just wasn't ready for. I kept getting hit with evenly. Anyway, back onto the better format. Because this is a 10 out of 10 format. Marjoram. Oh yeah, we're gonna be running an ad break. Because pre-rolls are back on. No bias, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, I'm biased, but I'm also correct. Anyway, ad break. Alright, so... The fucking Gamma Burst. Jesus. Wait, what? Hold on. Why didn't... What? Wait a minute, what? Oh. What? No. Why didn't Gardna trigger? What am I missing? So, you attack in, Gamma Burst activates. Destiny, is this... Okay, there's Rickapetal, actually. Hold on. I'm a little lost. Wait, why doesn't... Why so often does Solar Nutrient stay on the field after the card leaves the field? Like...
No fuck.
It says it's a mandatory. How often does this, like... You can't miss timing. It's a when mandatory. Okay, you're paying 8, so you don't have any spell traps in hand, assumedly. You're gonna shuffle Ricka Princess into the... Really? It's right there! What? What? It's... Rick... What? That's your fucking... Cell says in the field because the search was negated. That doesn't make sense. But it happens so often, is my concern. Is, like, what makes me question it. Why did you put back Petal? Yeah, it's... Redwardian gets it. Except turns to tribute. Never mind, he doesn't get it. he no longer gets it. Turns to tribute's not that good. I'm gonna be honest. Gain 500. Marjoram is gonna gain 1,000. Okay. Predaponics, special summon from Grave. Saracenia in defense. Battle phase for 5,400 damage. Pranked could get eliminated here. Attack for 0. Why? What was the point? Was there like a meme there? Destiny now has higher life points, which means that I believe a lot of these have... Yeah, you take no battle, and you have piercing. Okay. Okay, well, you're fusing them off. Weather Washer. It's a good luck charm, I guess. Anyway. Am I not playing Rugal on this list? That's weird. I have my fucking TCG deck out, and I'm looking through it again. I'll be honest. I simultaneously am happy Toad is gone in Master Duel, and sad. Because he's so fun. He's so fun in the TCG. But, like, best of one, Sprite could not exist with it.
I'd rather the frogs be legal than Toad, is my take.
You'd rather what?
I'd rather the frogs themselves be legal than be banned.
What does that even mean?
If one of them, like, if the frog engine has to get banned somehow, or the Toad.
Oh, just so you can play like Paleo. I mean, I don't know, man. I think Toad's the easier option. There's no good way to lock Sprite out of making Toad. I don't think it's like feasible to do it. Like banning Ronin Toad didn't do it. You'd have to ban Ronin Toad and ban Swap Frog. You'd have to ban Swap Frog. That's the thing. You'd have to ban Swap Frog flat out. And that might not even do it, because when Sprint comes out, you just get to do it for free. Because you can fucking Sprint, Elf, Gigantic in some order, and that gets you any level 2, so like Merle, and then any level 2 in Grave, so like Merle, then you get the point from there.
What?
Like, there just isn't a way to do it easily. Like, you could do it with Frog the Jam, and it would have very little difference once Sprint comes out. Before that, I guess there's some understandable to it. Because if Swap Frog's legal, the combo's legal. Like, nothing can stop it. And then if Swap Frog's not legal, then when Sprint is legal, you'd have to ban Elf. And they're not going to do that anytime soon. They'll do it later, eventually. Like, Elf is a broken card. And it's going to be... Elf is going to be fucking being crafted for, like, a year. Alright, so back on track. They're tributing off their Link monster. I am surprised that they let them do that, honestly. Oh, wait, no. They already used Princess at some point. I missed it. I'm stupid. Wait, when did they put Princess back? Huh? Oh, negating Lampsies. I guess. I don't think it's a good idea, but you did it. Yeah, I just think it's a good idea. I don't think there was a... Ooh, and there is the Poly. That's going to put them right into the second copy of Weather Washer. This one live back row could be everything. Wait, why is there a not live back row when it's the Prank Kid's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? So... I mean, if I was them, I would... If I have, like, any back row, I would use it right now. on the Weather Washer. This is torrential because my board is better than my opponent's here. Like, I don't think there's a good way for Pranked to out Bergamot here.
You could attack over it.
With what?
See, there's setups you could do that get you
To 5,000 attack?
Yeah, exactly.
5,000?
Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on.
That's
No, I think the most you can get is 4,000.
yeah. This card is 4,400, so. And it's gonna keep doing it every turn. This is crazy that the fucking aromas are back. I knew they had some potential, but
The aromas are mostly good because of, like, exactly Dried Winds.
swinging over the Marjoram, but Marjoram takes no damage. Powell Barker, only one attack target. Is he gonna do it? Nope.
By the way, how is Parker not, like, bricked all day?
Because the deck is more consistent than you're giving it credit for.
No, it's not. We're playing the exact same ratios of playable cards.
Okay, and maybe they're playing other cards that make it less bricky. Maybe more sprites or
They're
something.
not. They're literally our lists are almost identical.
Okay, well those few differences seem to make all the difference because they're they knocked out fucking Ant, and you didn't. Granted, you're not in the tournament, but that's not the point. Sending Biblis from deck to grave to activate Predaplanting to give a fucking Predaplant counter on every monster on the field to make them all level 1. I don't know if now's the time for that one, but sure. Alright, we search Laurel and Yanni.
Shut the fuck up. I can finally construct my ultimate Malice Force deck from ChatGPT.
Okay, doodle do. Fansies. Wait, do they not have another Lincoln Grave? Oh my god, they don't. They're just setting up the defensive wall of all time. And then they're distributing the Bow Wow to add 2 cards to hand. In case of a princess, it seems. No, actually, because there's a window. Predaponics, pay 8. Is it appropriate to call this deck life point control?
Rankids? No.
No.
It's
That.
Aroma? No.
What the fuck do you mean?
No.
It's literally what this is. They're both fucking manipulating each other's life points. But one is manipulating their own life points way more. Like, they're both gaining 1,000 each turn, at least. Just off of facts.
It's like calling Magispector spell trap control.
I mean, spellcaster control is not incorrect.
Yeah, but it's like horrifically, like just.
Ooh, is that gonna do something? I mean, these cards can't be destroyed by battle. Oh, wait, no, you're goofy. You're goofing. You could have activated Skridrosera, put it on Bergamot, then special with Predaponics, send it, and then it triggers, right? Because these turn humans show up battle, but if you can gain enough life points, which you can through humid winds and... Well, humid winds can't gain life points, you have more life points than your opponent. Paralysis! 2 Predator counters, that's hilarious. Okay.
I just realized Malice Force could be played with sprites.
Did he search a Rika? Did he not search a Rika? Where are the Rikas? Zeta! Oh my god, this is it. It's over. It's legitimately just over. It's fucking Joe. Fuck you. You don't even need to use Zeta. It's just so over. Well, actually, Zeta at least prevents from pixies. And it looks like Parker's been eliminated from by Destiny here.
No.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't even see what attacked. Either way, that settles it. And Destiny is ready to move on to immediately face against Nadja in Losers Finals. The winner of this gets another shot at Quay, but Quay only needs to win 1 game, and they have to win 2. So it's going to be pretty fucking tough. GG's all around to Parker for showing up, being a G. Every one of these games has been crazy. As always, like, what else can you expect from these?
From NR?
Yeah, exactly. It's always tight, bro. This is the best format of all time, and this is proving it. Destiny almost single-handedly increasing the length of this format event substantially with his plant control. I mean, he ain't wrong though. While I wait for that, let me ready my Magic Key deck for this stupid ass duel, so I can ruin your day.
You're doing Magic Key?
I hear the contention in your voice.
You're doing Magic Key?
Just go first, dumbass.
Okay, not to brag or anything. My deck gave me 3 Allure of Darkness in a dark monster deck, so like, you know.
Oh yeah, I've only got 1 card left to make actually. I should probably put some art on them though.
Oh, that's what I was doing this whole time. I didn't actually get any generic, like, real extra deck monsters. They were all just, like, fake Malice Force monsters. So my entire extra deck is just whatever the fuck ChatGPT decided it was supposed to be doing.
You can ask it to fill the extra deck. with certain monsters
mean,
without
you-
saying
you-
names.
Gave me 15 Malice Forest monsters
In the extra?
in the extra. Yes.
Oh, then what? What's the complaint, dog?
Some of them are really dumb, as in like not good, as in like detrimental, as in why would you make these? Why would you go into these guys?
Because they versed Destiny twice. That's funny. Oh, game has started. Okay. Oh, it's at table 1. That's why I couldn't see it. Actually, dumb streamer. Why did I ever have to be the one to replace Sam?
Sam has moved on to yellower pastures.
Sure. Destiny immediately going into wait, you can wait, I thought it had to be the same a higher level. Oh, it's less than. Oh, that's so weirdly written. I love it. But anyway, dry ass pass. Like, that's it. But I mean, it's enough, you know.
Sounds crazy, bro. Oh, I need to ask it to give me a side deck, don't I?
I don't think I did that yet. I should probably re-roll Dreamland the Mirage, because it's bad. It's very mid.
I mean, I've got some really like mediocre cards in here too, so.
Okay, but it's like the third card that adds a Magic Key spell trap. Is the problem.
Almost every card in my deck says add a Malice Force card from my deck to my hand.
You can ask for other effects.
I did. They just keep trying to add it. They really want me to be consistent, I guess.
I never made Magic Key Dreamland. Fuck. Alright, anyway, back on track. Heart Earth... There he is.
Heart Earth Dragon.
Alright, so... Draglubion is being swung into by Saracenia, and we're activating World Legacy Secret, targeting the Indigo Eclipse in the grave. Wait, did Orcust fucking... Oh my god. Orcust made Draglubion. I love how long the fucking look on this card is. Like, the resolution of this card is so fucking long. They revealed Return, Memory, Secret World Armor, and they added Secret. That makes sense. Dryas, when it takes battle damage, we're gonna regain that life points. Saracenia is gonna attempt to destroy, but it can't. It gets sent to the grave, and because it's destroyed by battle, it gets to search a Predaplant monster. Oh, this is the card I was actually looking for. I forgot about it for a sec.
Yeah, okay. My deck is for better or worse ready.
Mine depends on your quality requirements.
I mean, as long as there's no like fucking fairy tale snow in there, I think it might be okay.
No, I mean art-wise. I wasn't talking about. That isn't what? What do you mean fairy? Oh, I get what you mean. Fairy tale snow, but no, it's not in there. This deck was not built. End of sentence.
This deck wasn't.
This
Do
deck
all
was
of
not built.
Do all of your cards have like weirdly unnecessary effects to banish themselves from the graveyard? Basically nothing.
I don't know. Do yours?
A lot of my
Dragon.
A lot of my cards have effects that like banish themselves from the grave, but like to do like plus 400 attack and then nothing else or some shit like that.
I mean, yeah, they tend to be like that.
It's like, thanks Obama. Really needed that.
Thanks Obama?
Yeah. Isn't that what you say when you're not actually thanking someone for something?
Yeah, but like, why'd you say it?
I don't know, man. Politics.
Alright, we go into the Indigo Eclipse. And Indigo Eclipse is going to attempt to resolve, but... Or, not Indigo Eclipse. Zeta's going to attempt to resolve, but because of the placement, it can't. Nadja does not look like they are playing... It does not, in the slightest, look like they're playing Orcust right now. But World Legacy Survivor, that might change. Indigo Eclipse revealed, World Armor revealed, meaning the cards do get milled. Memory revealed, Scrap Cycle revealed, and World Legacy Secret revealed. No Orcust cards. What are they gonna add? They can't add Scrap Recycler. It's gotta go to Grave here. I could very well see them just adding the... Yep, World Legacy Secret, letting everything else go to Grave. They're out of copies of Indigo Eclipse, so the World Legacy Memory that they could have added didn't do anything. We're going to target this Indigo Eclipse and move it to another zone in order to negate its effect. And then we're going to go to battle. Dragluvion swings. And on destruction, we're looking at some kind of activation here. I don't know what the hesitation was for that. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna move our Indigo Eclipse into the zone. These Mech Knights are proving more and more effective by the day. Like, they are just putting in so much fucking work. Sunvine Gardena is sent to the grave, but it still ends the battle phase. That effect does not activate on field.
If you can draw well, Mech Knights basically feel like unbeatable.
Yeah, it would be negated. If on the battle damage there. Yeah, if you can draw the secret setup with Indigo... It's not even Mech Knight. It's just Indigo Eclipse. Indigo Eclipse is clogging up every monster destiny you could ever hope for right now. Nadja very well could be coming back for this rematch against Quay. I really wish his name was cooler.
What name?
Quay. Quay was 6186. I mean, that kind of sounds nice, but...
I never said it out loud like that.
Yeah, because it's too long. Mech Knights were always quite good. Yes, you are correct.
You know what else was always quite good?
No.
Oh, Branded Fusion.
I mean, yeah. What about it?
I mean, it's always been pretty good. Oh, Sword Soul too.
Invoked. I mean, it stopped being good, but until then it was always good. Burning Abyss.
Sword Soul has never been bad.
That is
Burning
what that means.
Burning Abyss is currently bad.
Guess who forgot to add arrows to his Link monster?
To your Link monsters.
I forgot you had to put them manually. Are they specific? I need to check.
Are you specific about what arrows I can use? Are they all downward facing arrows?
They both of the cards say bottom left and bottom right. So yeah.
You know what's really weird about that?
What?
My Link 2 said bottom left.
It's a bottom. Oh, I'm so proud.
Mhm.
Dino-Miscus on the summon of Pterapenthes, discarding World Chalice. They are going to get a third shot at getting this copy of Orcust in the grave through Survivor next turn, and it's their final attempt. It's got to be good. Man, could you imagine how crazy this fucking game would be if they had Mudora legal? I'm so mad. That's actually, I wasn't that upset about it because I was like, it's a fucking rat's chance, but like it is actually quite disheartening. I would have really liked it.
I don't understand why nobody's running.
Where's the
Zelda.
Guido? What?
Why is nobody running Zolda?
This seems like a D's Nuts joke. What are you talking about?
The Ishizu card, Zolda.
Oh, the Prophet. Because it's bad!
But it's an Ishizu card in NR.
It doesn't work like an Ishizu card does.
Why not?
Because it doesn't work like that. It doesn't do anything when it hits the grave, dumbass.
But it's a Narn archetypal retrain of effect monsters that Ishizu Ishtar used in the anime.
It is, isn't it? That's really funny. It does fit in the same ballpark. That was the Ishizu card we got. I mean, it wasn't new, but... Oh. Well, I mean, sometimes you just draw them. Blessed wins. What you doing? Shuffle a plant monster into the deck. It's not looking fantastic for Destiny here. We've yet to see... Yet this event, I have yet to see him make a Rika play.
Make a what?
Rika play. Like
Oh.
summon a Rika.
Why would you need to?
That's a good question. Fucking 2 of these guys have 3 Predaplant counters. That's crazy. I want them to make new Predaplant support just to call the Preda counters something wrong.
What do you mean?
Like, they call them like Predaplant counters instead of Predator counters. So, they're like a different counter.
That sounds like something that would happen.
There should be a deck that's goal is to get as many unique counters on a card as possible. The Saracenia might just be enough to live. I'm not actually certain that's true. I think that's very false, actually. Destroying the Draglubion, at least. He can't search itself. Does he have a way to put it, Biblisp in grave or something so he can stay alive? Because otherwise, this is the end of Destiny's run. Not just better than Jade and Yuki. Shut the fuck. I got it! Get your game on! Orcust Harp Horror! Why are there 2 first-time chatters in a row? Holy shit! Welcome.
I want to
Who
point
are
out,
these people?
I want to point out, Naja constantly shits on Orcus, like all the time.
Yeah. Consistently, it's really funny.
Oh my god,
With
this deck
that,
does nothing. Why
Naja
did you
has
off?
defeated the darkness and fucking slapped the shit out of him. I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm making a threat.
And sucking my... What?
My own dick, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not even gonna send out a ping for you guys. You guys can start with. Actually, I definitely should send out a ping.
I can't wait for the best of 1 finals.
It's best of 3, Ted. It was best of... No, it's kinda. It's best of 2, really. It's a one side is best of 1, the other has best of 2. Or the other's first to 2.
I mean, I could 100% see Naja winning 2 games.
You already got mine, so I'm okay. No, fuck you. Do it again. Sends it immediately. He had it on lock. Yeah, it's the extension to the best of 3. It's just a best of 3. Yeah, they played earlier. The game 1 was earlier in winners finals. It adds up. It's this is best of 3. Well, I wonder what they're gonna side in. Don't side. Don't do that.
I side in ranking.
Also, for the record, if Naja wins, Quay does not get to choose the coin flip. It is a new set. So, by all definitions, you don't get to choose the coin flip. Just to say it.
According to all known laws of
All the laws of NR format. Quay has an insane matchup advantage on this one. It is not looking the best, especially drawing Fractal, which is, I mean, it's not like you're not going to draw it, but damn.
But Lemon, you're forgetting, Naja has the cock advantage.
I think both of them have dicks.
Well, no, but Naja's is so much more bigger than Orcus's.
How do you know this?
Lemon, he shat an Orcus for like 3 months and then brought it to the NRCS.
You know, he's days after he first shot an Orcus, he won Rogue Notion. He run Low Notions with it, right?
Mm-hmm. He's just...
It's not a new phenomenon.
Just simply better.
Oh no, this duel's over. I think Quay's won.
Really?
Melfi Puppy, Karos, Sprite Red, 2 back row, Fries Velger.
Yeah, checks out.
What do you do here?
Normal summon Scrap Recycler.
I changed Sprite Red. And also, it wasn't Scrap Recycler. It was Gizmek Tenaguki.
I mean, it's the same card, basically.
They're letting it resolve. Probably because even if they manage to send Harp Horror, it's not gonna matter.
No coaching.
True. I will not shut up. More commentary. Wait, what card's on top of deck now? World Armor. Gotcha. Sending the Nightmare. For this matchup, you really wanted Babel, but I don't think they even run it. I don't think it's even worth running normally. But if with Tri-Brigade like this, running Babel is so good.
Imagine
you just dodge Tri-Velger.
Imagine playing through all of this and then you run into bricks.
There's Sprite Elf, or Elf Red. With no normal. It's a tough choice here. But they've baited one of the interrupts. Setting it back row. Setting it back row. Setting it back row. Yeesh. End phase. Not even... It's just nothing. There's nothing... to do. I mean, it's so tough. No try in guaranteed in hand. The hand is puppy and an unknown. Likely some kind of discard fodder they've been keeping for... Well, actually, no, we just drew it, so never mind. It could be literally anything in the world ever. Activate Hreisvelger. The nice thing about... activate Mr. Target Hreisvelger. The nice thing about this is that it means that they can't get rid of whatever you're discarding because it gets discarded for effect. Discarding the Orcus Nightmare. This will put him back on the warpath here, but with Puppy, Caddy, and 2 back row, it could be still very difficult for Naja to cheat through this.
I like the way you work it.
What? Anyway.
No diggity. Bag it up.
You say no diggity? That's not correct, I don't think.
I like the way you work it. No diggity.
I like the way you work. I don't know why when you said that I almost heard I like the way you orcust.
I like the way you're orcussy.
Shut up! No, you went too far. The joke's over now. We're ending stream.
No. You didn't actually end stream, did you?
What if I did?
I feel like that would not. That would be the most inconvenient thing for yourself, I believe. I think you would be you would be like the main proponent of the people mad about it.
You gonna check?
No.
Well, I did. Yeah.
Did you? Why did you end? That's
because it was funny.
It was. It was not really. It's probably just annoying to the people watching. Lemon, this isn't like an important thing.
It's for the bit, bro.
The bit wasn't funny.
I gotta do it for the vine.
I ain't gonna do it.
You should check the stream.
I'm not going to.
Damn it.
What is...
I put a message in the middle of the screen saying "fuck you," hoping you would check.
This is why I don't follow your work.
Go fuck yourself. Get out of my fucking call. Get out of my server, bro. I can't.
But Lemon...
I also didn't end stream, that was a lie.
Okay. Did you just like change it to a black screen or something?
No, I didn't do anything. I just said that so you check.
Fuck you, man. I'm too smart for that. Not too smart to walk into a mirror force though. That's a...
Did you just walk into a mirror force in Duel Links or something?
Mirror force? No, it's Master Duel.
It's even worse.
It is. I was playing Crystal Beast.
Naja activating World Armor, and then letting it resolve, not activating anything to stop it.
Quay is like holding on to his interruption.
I mean, it's got to be like Dynamiscus, right?
Your mom's got to be Dynamiscus.
Go fuck. Why? Why are you so mean to my mother, bro? What did she do to you?
My mom.
It's a legitimate question, bro. What are you doing? What do you got against her? Huh? Huh?
Mom, someone on the internet's being mean.
I'm not talking to her about it.
Shut up, Richard. Eat your cereal.
Fuck you! Don't say my real name. I also don't eat cereal. Mostly
Why not?
unrelated. Because I'm on a keto diet, dummy. That
Just
shit's
fine-
only carbs and sugar.
Just find keto cereal.
I'm pretty sure it does exist, but it would be made of like
Just
meat.
cat-
It
it's just
would
cat-
probably be made of like meat and peanuts.
It's just cat food.
It, it's legitimately just a bowl of peanuts.
Head over to the designated area recorded.
It's hardtack. There it is. There's the fucker.
Would you describe yourself as a kinky fuko?
Like the Link Monster?
Yeah.
Wait, do they have a normal? Please tell me they have a normal. Yeah! Holy shit!
We back in it, baby.
Please have a if the other card in hand is Harpor, I'm crying. Never mind.
This is almost as
The
good.
game is over. it's all what the fuck? What the fuck?
This is almost as good as.
Bro, we got a
Academy.
semi-torrent. We should semi-torrential again.
Yeah, I mean you can't.
I can!
Just...
Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna object to less copies of it? Oh, you have to play around it. You have to play. You can't play around it in 2 copies. Yes, you can.
1, 3, or 0.
No.
You want it?
It's fucking funny. Wait. So by the way, you were the biggest fucking push. You're the person who pushed more than anyone I know, specifically for, of all things, it could not be at 1, and now you're saying it is. So you're admitting I'm right. That I was right the first time.
I want it at 0, but the fact that putting it 2 does nothing would make people feel a little bit worse about themselves.
Deck in big quotes. What are you on? Do you mean the one you got 3rd in Rogue Notions with that I could only describe as Benkai question mark?
Benkei?
I think it was just how many copies of Torrential can I run with monsters that are unaffected by it?
It's not Benkei. It's not Benkei. It's Ben. You okay?
Well, Benkai wasn't even in it, so that's the thing that concerns me.
Why the fuck did you call it Benkai?
Because it looked like it.
Like it could have been, but it wasn't.
It's like it's normal a warrior set a card and pass.
It just sounds like Goki.
It's fucking not. Then it's fucking Goki without the Goki monsters, so I can't really call it Goki, and I can't really call it Tenkabito Shien because that doesn't really do anything. Wow, well done, dummy. Special summoning the puppy, the pony. My bad. It would be very funny to, like, if they can manage to negate both of the Melfi effects while comboing this next turn. Ooh,
that's very
I
likely.
mean, they're gonna have to get a second zone somehow. That's the issue. If they can get a second zone on field, I don't know how, but they're gaming. I think any card does it, like literally anything. Yeah, he's resummon the World Armor. Naja, break his skull.
Naja, kick his butt. Put your butt in his butt.
Kill him. Naja. Whack his PP.
This is when we learn this entire time Naja was actually just Stevie with a voice changer.
That would be wild because Naja has way like that would prove that Stevie's fucking humble apparently, which is news to me.
Right.
What did they add here? Oh yeah, that makes sense. So Indigo Eclipse means that they can't resolve that effect, and it's looking like this is a pretty easy couple cards here.
Mr. Gorbachev, put your dick in his mouth.
What? What did you just say?
Nothing.
No, you're thinking you're thinking about this wrong. Stevie is Naja with the voice changer. Unironically makes more sense.
Yo.
Makes more sense.
Yo, he's on to something. He's cooking.
That's a fucking souffle, dog.
Which is tasty as fuck, bro.
That's a feast.
Man, I'm gonna feast on your...
All I'm saying is I've never seen Stevie and Naja in a call together.
Dude, exactly, bro. I've only seen me and Stevie in a call. One? Twice? 4 times.
What the fuck were these mills? Oh, bad.
Nothing but mills. That's what I wanna play.
Watch this card
Remember
be
that?
like World Chalice.
Please tell me someone remembers the Nothing but Mills Light Sword parody. Nothing but mills.
What? Where?
Was it? Huh?
I don't think this exists.
What do you mean?
The thing you just said, I think it's fictional.
Oh, it's by Yugi. It's by Yugi no.
You really like that guy.
Man, his video is fucking slap. I want to hear it.
I can't find any Yugi Nona video from about Lightsworn. Oh no, I found one. Emancipator. Oh no, this guy. I don't think this guy's that. I don't think I agree. I think I disagree on this one.
What do you mean?
I don't think he's as funny as you're giving him credit for.
I think you're just dumb. I don't think you understand the subtle nuances
of the nerd character.
But what about the petite moth?
The what?
What about the larvae moth?
That sounds...
He has a binder of nothing but larvae moth. Isn't that quirky?
I guess. Why did he
They're
do
all
that?
They're from fans.
What? Why did they do that?
Because it's a larva moth. I don't know, man.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
Wouldn't you? Larva moth?
No.
This just in lemon.
I think I would just take the moths out of the binder, just have a free binder.
You don't think
I
those
could have a
larva
binder full of
moth...
Onimumaru Soul Sweeper right now, but I just don't.
That would be significantly more expensive.
Would it? Onimumaru is 2 cents.
And larva moth is like a cent for like...
They pay you to take it.
Exactly. Man, we don't need these larva moths.
I mean, larva moth's old though, so it can't be that fucking like cheap.
No, they've been reprinted in some like dog shit things. The funniest part is that like larva moth
Why
also
would you
probably...
attack into the ace down with triple burst and not the monster with 0 defense?
I bet LOB larvae moth probably still be self pretty penny.
Like that could have been Nerval and you would not have known, and it would have done 400 instead of 2,400. It's a big fucking difference in life points that could matter if we go to time. Which we can't, never mind, it's finals.
Lemon...
There's no time rule.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up, bro.
Get your facts straight. No, that's all I'm asking.
This is,
Just
yeah,
don't
no,
make-
Orchestrated Babel is like, if we had a side deck in this format, I feel like you'd be siding Babel specifically for this matchup. Like, you'd be siding other cards maybe, but like, the Babel making Orchestra an interruption makes the Tri Brigade player play so much fucking so carefully compared to
Man.
otherwise.
Man,
I
imagine
feel like
how
Babel might just be good in this deck, and I think we're just not doing it.
imagine how bad Quay's lonely Dynamicious feel right now.
What?
Imagine how like lonely.
Quay scoops. Naja wins game 1, brings Quay down into the loser's bracket. He could bring this back. Why is Naja the second person in this server that's a guy who I accidentally called she?
You were convinced.
That Teddy was
That-
a girl? Yeah, I was.
Or gay. I can't remember which
No,
one
I
it
didn't.
was.
No, they are gay, first off. That's just true. I was just convinced they were a girl for some reason.
You didn't think one man could be that gay.
They just sounded even more feminine.
Whoever
That
whoever said he was a bot. Teddy could be a
Teddy is into Kashtiras sexually. They're certainly not a top.
Hey man. Who said they can't be a switch? Let Teddy cook.
They're gonna say let Teddy come.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Let the
Awful.
Teds cook.
Alright. Not just going piss mode. I'm gonna go piss mode. Ad break.
What?
Piss mode. Activate piss.
At what chain link?
1.
Oh. Okay.
It's supposed to be 4, so.
Damn it.
It's
Wait,
actually
no, you
it's
can-
actually supposed to be 5. It's a skill.
You can't respond to piss mode. I'm sorry. Piss mode cannot be activated in response to super poly. Easy.
What? Well,
I
yeah.
fuse,
Supposed to be 4 is not real.
I fuse your wiener with.
End the sentence, bro. I'm done with it.
I
flipped up fucking Imperial Order last turn. You can't activate that.
I chain super poly to Imperial Order. I fuse your penis away. Wait, you can chain Spally to Imperial. So, how's the tournament going? Found any good rocks lately? I kinda like Nibiru. Primal Being.
Okay, so
I'd let Nibiru Primal be in my butthole.
the game has begun.
The
We're
final.
gonna watch. This is the game that decides everything. So who walks away with the second role of NR Ultimate Champion?
It's the final nutsack. Do 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 do.
Can you not be so sexual, bro? We're on a stream.
Do. Final.
Why are you?
Let me just get on the stream. I need to watch the finals.
Oh, I'm not streaming anymore.
Yeah, you are.
That's not what I meant, but yeah.
Oh, right. So I can watch it without delay. I see what you mean. Did you just flash fuck you on this?
Yeah. I got you, dummy.
I could have just not acknowledged it.
You know what? You know what's really sad? I actually deleted the image that I had on my my fucking from the last LR event. We made a bit of like adding too much bullshit on the size of my screen, and one of the things we were talking about adding was like that I did end up putting onto my OBS was just an overlay that went over everything that was just Bonnie's jump scare from FNAF 1. And I accidentally deleted the GIF, so it's not on there anymore. And I'm realizing how funny it would be just to bring that back. And you know what, chat? Like next week I'll put it back on there, and then you will never be ready. I will scare you all to death.
I'll scare you all to dead. So, Guilty of the D-Knights are crazy normal summon if the opponent had fucking anything going on there.
Yeah, this is Triberg. Wait, no, they literally used its effect. Wait, no they didn't. No, they did! Fuck you, they used its effect.
Oh, never mind.
Get shit on, nerd!
I only just started watching!
Okay, so we're sitting here, we're waiting for Naja to do something, they're thinking everything through, they're trying to figure out how to do what they need to do. Rise Velger is gone. They had the out. It's the final countdown, but I put the N/R at after the end in countdown.
Shut the fuck up. It's the final cross.
Naja? I know you have a lot of time, but like, can you not?
Naja? What's going on, Meows? At Arby's, we have the...
That's not Arby's! What?
What?
Bonk!
What?
It's Taco Bell!
This is an exciting turn 1 by, turn 2 by Naja.
Don't fucking try to change the subject! They're going right to battle phase. That is... What? You have... How were you not able to assemble like Lethal here?
Lemon,
it's right there!
Lemon, he's playing Orcus. His hand could be...
Horror!
So?
It's with the fucking... It's live! It's right there!
What could he do? Make Doom Virus Swordcock?
I'm 90% sure that card is full combo with a normal.
I don't think so.
Harp Horror, summon Nightmare. Nightmare and this link off into Codebreaker. Nightmare send World Wand. It's almost a full combo. It's Triple Burst at the very least, which prevents...
It's Triple Burst. Yeah, or he could just do Guilty instead. What is Triberg gonna do? Activate Gamma Burst in OTK?
Make a fucking Rise Velger!
Where'd you go, Rise Velks?
Why don't you go Rise Velg this dick? I'm getting sick of your shit. No way. What the fuck is their hand? Oh, look at that!
Oh, that's Re and Volt.
And look at them getting punished. Really should have tried to make a board, it feels like. Because they're gonna absolutely be making Rise Velger next turn.
It's the final...
Naja. That, I don't understand it. Maybe they're thinking something I'm not. Maybe they've got some fucking trick that I don't understand yet.
Their hand could just be terrible.
Why didn't they do this at the end of the main phase? So they could get a free card in hand. I feel like that should have happened. Because now they send Rendezvous, and now fucking Torrential's dead if that's Torrential. Which...
Did you say they summon Rendezvous?
I don't think Naja wants the Melfi's to trigger. Okay, but do they have another option? Because they just make fucking... They just make all the cards again. Like, it's... This is not a good situation. But I would rather combo off, get the Melfies, let them search a card, and I mean, and potentially win the game. Okay, Dynamiscus, I'll give you that. Dynamiscus, that's good. Target the frack.
I personally would not want my opponent to search a card.
Yeah, but you kind of don't have an option. You have the opportunity to try to go for an OTK. I mean, it's not too good at that. This is full combo now. If this really does solve the problem, I'm shocked. I don't know these decks as good as these players do, but their standoff, it would be good if not just Indigo Clips. Also, there's no OTK. I mean, they don't have Indigo Clips, though. That's the thing. They had one back row, and it was Drynomiscus. They can kill in, like, one turn. They can definitely do that. They did it, I think, like, last game.
You know who else can kill in one turn?
Go fuck yourself.
But
now, they make Kreisvelger, they shovel it back this turn, draw phases the next turn, they shovel back Harpor, and all of the materials are gone. They should have at least used Harpor. Like, I get, it triggers a Melfi. But, like, then don't discard Harpor! You have to fucking have that engraved. There is no way that Kreisvelger that your graveyard survives. You have an empty board. They have a fucking 4,800 beater, a 2,300. If you trigger the caddy and wind up kitten goes to hand. I know that. That's better than nothing, though.
Meow, meow, meow.
Because, and they win, okay, but Ocean, counterpoint, they win the game from here, how? Because next turn, that same caddy's gonna be on the field, that same problem's gonna be arising, and they're not gonna have any material to okay, they made Darumethal, never mind, I don't know what's going on then. Why the fuck did you make Darumethal? What the fuck? What did I miss? Do you have a way to summon... Okay, you're summoning one of these from Grave. But why? What am I missing here?
Why am I dumb?
I mean, yeah, if I am dumb here, then what is causing... What am I stupid for? Like, so they can make a dark? Or... Mannequin plus Pixies wins game. I'm so dumb. It looks like it, yeah. It looks like that might be game.
You should have just made a Guido.
I don't know if this is the end of the game, but it looks like it could be. I mean, what material... No, is this actually lethal? It's 2K. It's 13 in. Okay, yeah, 17... Wait, why didn't you attack him with Pixies? What?
What if we kissed under the Grand Arakami Shrine?
Wait, but... Oh, wait. Why can't it be destroyed by battle? What? Why can't it be destroyed by battle? Can this... Oh my god! It just can't be destroyed by battle of the Link monster. Oh my god, it just says that. Wait, this isn't lethal, though. Is it?
Looks like it.
Wait, it's 2150? It's only 2K.
Why
this isn't lethal.
Why didn't he beat over something with Darumethal?
He did! But he didn't destroy it, because it's not strong enough.
Oh.
Alright, Naja. Alright, Naja. You gotta win now! You do not have a chance to give him another turn.
Come on, show us...
You don't have a fucking monster that gives him access to a negate. He has nothing. He has...
World Move Man?
Alright. Naja, you have
battle?
everything you could dream of right now, but you have to win this turn.
No, I think he could just battle phase hit over Mannequin Cat.
And then on the next turn, they have Nerval, they make Fractal, they make Kreisvelger, they win the game. You have 800 life points. And a downright empty graveyard.
I mean, I feel like it's more like down left, but I mean, I could see that interpretation as well.
No fucking way! I mean, not like the second hardware matters, but it kind of does. Because you can revive it instead of the Nightmare. Go into Codebreaker Virus Sergeant, okay. So... What? Yeah, Mannequin Cat. But there's no... The only monster you can make is Pixies. Oh my god. That's everything they needed. That changes the entire landscape of the setup here. Having World Crown... Yeah, by the way, everyone who plays Orcust and said World Crown sucks, kill... I should not say that. Holy shit. I almost hit the low tier god.
Is kill yourself the thing you didn't want to say?
Yeah. Naj through, but then Quay didn't get lethal. Like, is it was it? I don't think it was lethal.
Alright, all in favor, game 3?
Wait, was it? Oh, jeez. I mean, that's as much damage as they could deal, I think.
According to Quay, there was more damage to be.
According to Naj, there's more damage to be dealt. Quay hasn't said shit.
Oh. Nuts.
Alright, this has gotta go hard. Like, you can't make Mannequin... You can't let World Crown leave the field. And you need to win the duel this turn. Those are the conditions. Because if they make Sprite... If they bring back the Sprite Pixies, you can't do shit. You need to find a way to deal over 3,000 damage. To deal 8,000 damage right now. That's the only condition I can see. Like, you can... Oh, jeez. What is it? With World Crown taking up the zone, you can't make 2 links without making Orcustrion and then sending it to grave and reviving it. But you can't really do that. You can make Triple Burst, use effective Orcust Nightmare, sending something to grave. Something. Just, there's gotta be something here. Like, if that card in hand has to be something, that's the thing. The card in hand has to be... No, that's it. Just going into battle. Clearing the Nerval. Okay, that's a good start. It can't resolve. And then clearing the Mannequin Cat. Okay, maybe that is more than... Maybe that's enough. The problem is... Triple Burst... No, Triple Burst Dragon isn't game. Okay, that's important. Triple Burst Dragon isn't game. They don't have an attack boost that I know of. I can't think of a way for them to revive anything. Make Harp Horror.
Herein lies the issue of Fist.
Make Orcustrion.
Making interruptions. Curious.
Again, Babel. I keep saying it. I think Babel is crazy, actually. It's gotta be tested, but like...
Babel isn't an interrupt.
Yes, it is! Read this card! It makes this a quick effect. Oh, wait. This... Oh, right. Link doesn't mean something points to. It means it can point to something, and it still counts. So... I mean, they've got to make a link. But... there isn't one that kills here. Quay has standoff. I mean, standoff is crazy, but it ain't gonna stop him. You're making Dharma over Rise Velgar. I will never get it. I don't know why that happened. It feels like that was such an obvious thing. Maybe he misclicked? That's the only explanation I can think of. Is a genuine mistake. He is on run. He is only on one rise? What? Uh-oh. What? Rubal. Wait. That has to be correct, right? If he's only on one rise, why is he summoning this an attack?
The fourth grade.
The game is over. The game is over.
The game is over.
There it is.
Regulux is always the biggest, like, wait, yeah, that exists. Fuck. Type of card.
I knew it. They had to win that turn. And Naja loses to Quay in game 2. And Quay is the winner. Jesus.
So you pulling in the competitors to do a post-game?
I think so.
Quay's gonna be whisper yelling.
Why?
I don't know. I just get the vibe. I think he's gonna be whisper yelling.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is your second NR Ultimate Champion, and I couldn't expect it to be anyone else. I can't think of someone more qualified.
I can't.
I only play one Kumigo because Orca's so rarely seen. It's a fucking... Oh, I wasn't even thinking about Crusadia. I was just thinking about Berserker.
I can think of another person who's as qualified.
Ocean.
Naja.
Sure. I mean, they're very new, but they definitely have put in the work for it. I got to agree trying to mission the Melfi. Yeah, you did. You sure fucking did. I feel like... I gotta see their hand. It's gonna fucking kill me if I don't see their hand.
They just left.
What?
Someone joined and left.
I think they're just setting up the microphone or something. Alright, what's the hand?
I told you it was a shit hand.
This is not a shit hand.
Yeah, it is. It's just set Dino Pass.
If you're going first. But what was the end board? Okay, so they played around it.
That's a really good end board for Tri-Melfi, by the way. That's disgusting.
Yeah. So the normal Guiltia. Banish Rise. Discard Harp Horror. Add Crown. They go to battle phase, which they shouldn't have done. Because they could have set Dynamiscus, summoned Indigo Clips.
Hello, NRCS champion.
Hello! Congratulations! It's safe to infinity with a Guilty draw. Yeah, but that makes it a good hand.
Why are you only running one?
Because I mostly only need one.
Did you need more than one today?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe it's just me, but I don't think... I don't know about Geonate or Transverser.
I'm gonna be honest. I just wouldn't have run Transverser.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't have ran it.
It's
like
just a
she's
skill.
good.
It's I'll put it this way: it's a skill check in a format in a format where everyone is skilled. In a tournament where everyone is skilled.
Yeah.
You're bringing a knowledge check to a YCS top cut like.
But keep in mind that I also forcing them out of the second and the fourth column with Regolex. So
I mean-
they only have one zone.
You know who else
That-
only has one?
That's why I'm playing Geonator.
I mean
That makes sense.
that's the only zone that matters, but yeah, I guess.
Pretty smart. Now that makes a lot of sense. Lemon, he's cooking.
Mm,
He's made food.
that's actually fairly smart. I'm really surprised at that. I don't know, 3 Rugal, that's a little weird. I guess you got 3
Rugals.
Revolt, but like
Yeah, we rolled.
I can't think of anything else worth cutting, yeah. Everything here is just kind of crazy. No, fuck you. there are absolutely cards that you want to crumble logos in this fucking deck.
No.
In
I
this
would
format.
personally, I would cut the Doom Virus for a 3rd Duramital. That's my only change.
So yeah, no, this hand sucks without exactly Guiltia, but with Guiltia, you have everything you need. You summon Harp Horror, make Brass Bombard, link to Brass Bombard, summon Harp Horror, or summon Orcus Nightmare. Orcus Nightmare and that go into Tribe, go into the Bastard. Orcus Nightmare sends World Wand. World Wand summons World Crown from hand to a zone that isn't being occupied, so it doesn't need to be taken up. You special summon Indigo Eclipse. You have Indigo Eclipse, World Wand, and World Crown in attack position. World Crown in attack. Guiltia's already outed. So it's a 3K, a 2K, with an interruption, Indigo Eclipse, which is a 24, and, well, yeah, and you World Wand to summon Harp Horror back, and then Harp Horror goes into Orcustrion. Or not, or you can just keep the Triple Burst, swing into the thing for a bit extra damage, but I'm trying to think if you can do lethal. I'm just trying to think if you can actually make lethal off this.
I mean, I could do lethal, but
I can't see it right now, but it definitely feels
deathly.
like it's so close.
You know what? I'm close. So watching that game. Oh yeah.
Shut up.
You weren't close watching that game.
Like they add Wind Up Kitten, and I get Wind Up Kitten is crazy and like does everything you need it to do. But and with Revolt and Standoff, like, oh, actually I don't think you could get lethal on this turn because of Revolt. That just puts him in the body that fucks it.
Personally, I think the last NRCS finals.
You don't gotta be a bitch about it.
No, I think this was a very fun finals. Compare the two. The City Palace. Yes.
In the turn you paused, I also was considering popping the flipping the revolt in the end of the main phase too, so I can get the card back. But I was thinking that Natra would start playing in that moment.
Does Kit feel broken?
You know
It's nice. Easy access to Rendezvous.
I mean, that's kind of, yeah, easy access to Rendezvous and Prize Fucker on turn 1 is kind of all it adds at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't add a lot of grind to the deck. The Dex doesn't grind doesn't do what it already did as... That's the thing. Kit doesn't give what the deck was doing before Kit was unbanned. It doesn't make that much better. It makes it significantly better, but not, like, dramatically better. It gives them new shit.
It's a level...
You have a searchable beast with which can be accessed by Catty to discard.
Yeah, I know.
So you have another good card to discard with for Dynamisk or.
That's why LR
Phoenix
That's why LR tries to be playing Undaunted Pumpkin Beast.
Pumpkin Beast?
Don't worry about it. It's a free body that comes back every turn, roughly. Depend if your opponent's in a combo. Or even mid-range, honestly. But I don't know how to feel. How did your games go? Did it feel up to this point?
I had quite good games again. Well, who did I play against again? Let me check.
I don't know, some losers who aren't named the...
Give me a call, sure, Naja.
It is a real success. Oh, wait, what's going on here?
You told me to get you a call.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you were speaking pee pee poo poo caca on my lines.
Okay.
You're speaking a line that doesn't exist. I don't play Brass Bombard in this list.
You fucking don't! Mm-hmm.
No, it's a bad card. Like, you should not play Brass Bombard.
Yeah, but it gets you out of this situation, exactly.
No, this is fine situation. Okay, the
No, it's not! You lost the game!
Okay, I will tell you why I lost the game then.
You wouldn't have lost the game if you had Brass Bombard. End of story.
It changes nothing to my line.
It does!
How,
What's
dog?
Because
okay, tell me how Brass Bombard makes me do something that I can't do otherwise.
Because you summon Brass Bombard, you send these to the grave, Brass Bombard affects summons Nightmare, and then you have the full line, versus...
I have the full line if Harp summons Nightmare anyway. Like, that doesn't change anything.
It's a weaker line, but... I mean,
it's one material different. But what I'm trying to do here is just... The read on the back row is that it's Revolt and Torrential, and so I set Mishas, and I want to get really greedy for this Melfi and avoid it to trigger, saying like, oh, I just won't die here.
But
and so I did it. He actually like missed lethal. I'm pretty sure.
It's because no second Horizon Valkyr.
But the thing I get really fucked by is the second back row not being Torrential and it being standoff. Because otherwise, like, it's all known info, kinda. Like, he has no access to a Tri-Brigade. He has only the normal summon that I can Mishas, and otherwise, like, his hand's fucking dead. He has the one draw.
Yeah.
Right, and then the game is unlosable. And it's standoff and... Alright, what I was trying to do was avoid a situation where... Well, it was avoid the catty trigger, essentially.
I got that understanding, but I just didn't love it.
Which was also how I won game 2, by the way.
And here I missed 200 damage.
Yeah.
But
I feel like you missed more than that, no? Like, shouldn't you have had more?
200 damage missed.
Did you like... Oh no, I was calculating the pixies, I think.
How does it feel to know that the best NR players are German?
I don't know, I love Germans, they're kinda cool. I don't mind.
I hate Germans.
You're an American, like, who are you to talk on other countries?
I don't know, man.
I'm so mad. I'm gonna be tilted for a while about how hard I threw that one.
Did you have a way to access Dark Armed?
Dark Armed I don't think so, because I have no armor in hand.
Yeah. If you had access to Dark Armed, I feel like you could have turned it around.
If I had access to Dark Armed, I would have done something different.
If you had Brass Bombard, you could have specialed it from hand.
Sure. And then where's the other Nightmare coming from?
This.
From the extra deck.
No, from the grave.
The one that...
The one you summon off of Harp Horror.
Oh, so I get both Brass Bombard and Nightmare off of Harp Horror.
Yes.
Why didn't you just make Nightmare and then go?
What didn't I just what?
Why didn't you just make Galaxy go into Nightmare?
Oh, that's actually kind of true.
Actually, so one point to make. I feel like you weren't. Oh, jeez. Like, no, you were very done with the Crusadia. Just.
Yeah, there was no way to avoid the Crusadia lethal here.
Is Babel bad? Is that real?
Yes, it's fucking dog shit.
Because Babel would have won you this game if you had it.
Oh yeah, the one brick. Babel would have been the Gilcia draw, and I would have set Mishas and passed. Like, what does Babel
like,
do? Make Orchestrion the easiest negate to play around in the world?
Not for a Link deck, which you seem to not have a great hit history.
Yeah, let me
against.
just like main deck a card for a deck that's like 1 every 3 decks.
Well, there were actually more than 3 players in this tournament, so like it
Ah,
wasn't.
fair.
It was actually less.
Also, like Orchestron is just not always live. I don't think I have the banished machines here to do it.
You did. You literally used the effect.
Not on his turn.
Oh no,
You think
but
compared to,
I don't know.
Babel would literally not.
I
have won
keep
that
seeing
game.
situations where I feel like Tabel is good here.
Oh yeah, Babel would change something here.
Oh, Jesus, I don't know. I don't know what you could have done. I'm just trying to think.
I could have just like gone for the line and said fuck the Melfi, I'm doing it anyway, and then I win the game because I don't take 7,000 damage.
Yeah, I think
Just got greedy.
this game and the game against Ocean were both mostly won because both of you didn't play.
Yeah, it turns out
I got really greedy.
It
for
turns
that
out in
game,
round
that's
1 when Ocean did not play, when Ocean sat and passed in the face of a Melfi.
the thing I
Y'all
was
gotta
so-
stop doing that. Hard
I was
call.
so afraid of it being torrential exactly, and then like if I trigger the Melfi, I don't really have a good way.
Are you
to
not
play
playing Chalice or Book, or I mean, you're not, but like Ocean should be. I feel
what
like.
the fuck should what these do here? But like if
Well,
it's
stop the
as long as
Melfi
it's
for
not
one.
torrential exactly, I get punished
Explain
so hard.
Stop the Melfi for one. Hello, Ocean.
I got sacked. I got sacked.
You also sat and
I'm telling
passed.
you, you can't play into the Melfis. You're gonna get counterattacked.
Yeah, the problem is if you play into them, I get massive card advantage. If you
I'm-
don't play into them, I just win instead.
Jesus
Exactly.
Christ, we're gonna have to like
That's why I
murder.
can't do anything.
We're gonna
You
have
just
to do
to
something
sit
about
and
Melfis
pray
next
that
month.
Quake
I
doesn't
feel like.
attack.
So what you're saying is ban Caddy.
Yeah.
I think honestly they're not like they're really strong. They're not crazy. I don't feel like they were prohibiting me from playing that game. I just played wrong around them.
So what you're
Huh.
saying? So what you're saying is ban Revolt.
Okay, that's maybe Revolt to 2.
I'm okay with that.
So I'm
Okay.
just saying words, dog. Stop
Okay.
taking my suggestions
That's a
for
washout.
lists.
Well, I
That's
mean,
a-
less copies of an unsearchable card is never a terrible thing.
Nah, that's a like masterful like
OCG
that's-
brained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little super D-brained.
It's not.
What do you
it's
mean,
not
ban
searchable,
Kit? No,
but it's
fuck
like,
yourself.
No, but Lemon, it's like Kiraz in Metal Foes.
So much
That's what
coping to
it's like.
justify Kit. Have you? So let's ask the people here. Do you think that TCG or the OCG has a better ban list?
TCG, easily.
Without don't consider Maxi. Otherwise, other than Maxi.
I will still think it's TCG.
Really?
Yeah, I think
know-
like OCG allows like so much degenerate dog shit stuff with the excuse that like, oh but it's at 2, oh but it's at 1, so it's actually fine. Like, dog, that's not the game I want to play.
Destiny,
don't like-
Destiny, don't me answer the question.
I think that's a weird argument. When
This
the
is-
entire
What does that have to do
I-
with in our format? Because this is literally the OCG mindset of ban lists.
entire
like-
reason the OCG format like ban list is the way it is because of Maxi.
That's
You
not
can't
that's not true. It's only
That-
partially. It's
that-
definitely shaped to some extent by Maxi, but it also
No.
doesn't ban a lot of cards that are banned here
They have said-
by
they
hitting
have-
cards around them.
It has been said many times that the reason cards like Electromite are still legal in the OCG.
Is because they limit a ton. They limit 3 cards instead of banning 1.
No.
It's
Because-
true. It's objectively true.
How many pendulum magician monsters are on the ban list right now?
Well, a lot were when Electromite was relevant. So excuse me. But OCG is not best of 1, by the way. That's a fucking fib. That's a fib. That's a fiction. Some events are best of 1. Most events, especially high tier events, are best of 3.
Maybe your regionals once or twice has been like a best of one. Like
I know they used to be best of 1 a bit more heavily than they are now, but they are not best of 1 anymore. They are
Most-
majority best of 3.
most
They
of-
have side decks.
Most of the time, OCG is like a team thing. Like what we've been doing, like not currently, but like recently in the TCG. I guess it's still.
But the OCG limits cards instead of banning. Like it limited all the Bestials instead of banning like Chaos Ruler. in order to hit the Chaos Ruler Bestial deck.
What the fuck did the Chaos Ruler have to do with the Bestials? It got banned way before that. It was a problem way before that.
No, in the OCG, where it was never banned.
Oh.
It got a list today that
Bestials weren't
limited all the Bestials because they were played in a deck, in a Chaos deck with Chaos Ruler. Called Bestial Chaos Ruler. That's very real. You can Google it.
Lemon, look. You know as well as everyone that the Bestials are some of the most annoying, degenerate bullshit like
Okay, but
cards.
that doesn't get a card hit.
No, Lemon, listen. They're some of like the most annoying, hated, boring ass deck building bullshit. And they don't need Chaos Ruler to do that. They're already working. Chaos Ruler isn't the reason why they're
Except
boring.
they weren't that relevant.
Yes, Lemon.
They were relevant because of decks that played Light and Dark decks and banished them. That is, they were relevant because of the Bestial deck itself. As much as they were an engine. They were both.
Decks that weren't even running any of those types running Bestials. And yes, that has something to do with tier, but also almost every deck you're going to get used out of summoning Bestials. Because they have good effects, not just the DD Crow.
Also, they are the cursed level for Xyz monsters.
Exactly.
6.
It's not just like, oh, no, DD Crow. It goes so much further beyond that.
But that's the thing that happened, though.
It's not because of Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler.
Yes, it is.
Not. It's.
They have a fucking explanation for these. I'm 90% sure.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they're right, though.
What?
Like,
there are explanations.
Oh yeah. The explanation for when they limited VFD to 1.
Oh yeah, no, that's not a good explanation, but it's a real explanation.
Yeah, but it's not a good one.
It's their explanation.
That doesn't mean the argument's correct.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't mean it wasn't what happened. It wasn't mean it wasn't the argument they gave. Regardless of it being correct or not, it's what they said.
They're saying
what I'm saying is the argument doesn't necessarily... The argument they give for banning a card doesn't necessarily reflect the reality of the game.
They're never... It's like they're never gonna say, we're banning this to sell a new product.
They don't do that over there either. They don't do that over there nearly as often.
They still do it.
I mean, they don't hit new decks as often, but like, did you see how quickly they killed Cash?
They do hit new decks often. It just takes.
They don't hit that new decks as often as they could.
No,
if they did, they would have hit super heavy Samurai, and they didn't.
I fucking hate.
They would have been block.
OCG hits that just like hit the new cards every time, and if you're playing like a newly released decks, half your cards are at 1. Like Tearlament, Kashtira, Branded, whatever.
You can look me in the eye.
You can hit other problem cards.
If you can look me right in the eye and say that those decks did not deserve to get hit, and that Tearlament had cards that were not Tearlament or
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
what
is
card besides the
that's
Tearlament or
not an
Ishizu deserved to get
interesting-
hit? What card besides the Tearlament or Ishizu deserved to get hit and Ishizu
Both,
did?
but that's not the part I'm complaining about.
Then what's the issue?
What I'm saying is, it's so... I find it so fucking dumb to... First of all, for them to print cards and like know they're gonna limit them 2 months
No,
later,
that's
like
dumb.
Pro Arena and stuff.
admittedly.
But mostly, it's like there are so many situations where an older card or a dumber card is the problem, or like there's an individual problem, and instead of just banning that one, they limit and semi-limit 20 other cards to play around that, like just to skirt that ban.
So like, say you have like.
It's different in the OCG versus NR, but NR has a similar mentality where like if we can keep a card legal that like if we ban K as the argument was, the deck changes fundamentally back to where it was before, where it was semi-successful, but our goal is to let these decks be successful again. Like Melfi Tri should be allowed to be a tier 1 deck, and not like near tier 2, near tier 1, that kind of fucking void. Same thing with Metalfoes, same thing with Megalith. That's why Megalith is allowed to succeed right now. That is why we have released Kit, because it turns out the sprites aren't as good.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with this. I actually really don't like that. I really don't like that, like, you just make the format whatever you want it to be. Like, oh, actually, it is my belief that Tri-Melfi should be tier 1, so I'm gonna hit cards so that they are.
Let me put it like this. We're not hitting cards to allow decks to succeed. We are unhitting cards.
Yeah, you're unhitting cards to make the deck tier 1 because you feel it should be tier 1.
So what should we just never run hit cards?
No, you should like actually have a philosophy behind why you ban cards and like what cards you get hit.
Because Kit
instead
isn't a
of
problem.
just like
Kit-
I want this deck to be strong.
Kit isn't a problem. I don't think it's a problem. And
I think what Naj is saying is that he would to have a much larger breathing room with unhitting cards to see how when those tier 1 decks are basically like much worse.
That's not really it. I'm just saying like have better reasons to hit and unhit cards rather than just this deck is not at the
deck
power
is-
level I want it to be at.
the deck is not succeeding.
It is succeeding.
It's
Like
not
it
succeeding as
did
well.
not. It did not succeed in tier 0 Vendred format. You did not wait
It
for
did
it
not
to cool
succeed
down.
before then either. It
It
wasn't doing
literally
much.
was the second best deck in LR.
He's got a point.
Like it did succeed.
There wasn't
did-
any real reason to
Explain the Evo ban dead. We did it. We overdid it. I think we've admitted this 15 times that we overdid it, and on the next list we do, which we're gonna wait until there's a list to do. Most likely, it's possible we'll do it like tomorrow, but like it's either tomorrow or like next month because in April we're definitely gonna have to address Trimelphy again, with like Wally or Staring Contest coming into NR.
We're not getting either of those.
It's logistically possible and almost likely that we get one of those cards, and it might be Penny. But if it's not Penny, that is fucking ridiculous.
I
Was
could
there
see
a
all
contest?
cards get URSR easily.
By the way, Levent, Ocean tested the matchup Trimalphy, the current Trimalphy versus current Vendred.
I saw that.
Or not? And this
Clement
was
is
like
bad at-
50-50.
Ocean is bad at try.
I don't disagree with that actually.
I will simply call him a bad player to his face. I will just lie and say that.
I don't even disagree.
Nah, he's really good at the game.
Yeah, but I mean,
But I
being
think he's
bad
like-
at a certain deck is understandable.
I think he's mostly coping pretty hard on Vendred. Like it's playable, it's just really fragile. And I think against Try lacks the easy ways to deal with a Slayer that all the other decks have. So like it will struggle more than say Plants against it.
Like normal summon Giltia Gilbert.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, Orcust just normal summon Giltia and the
Okay.
game is over.
Do you think that Tribrigade Sprite is too strong? Melfi Tribrigade MST.
I mostly find it boring to play against, but I think it's not oppressively strong.
I think, unironically, if more people put in, like, I probably should do this myself as well, but if more people put time into Megalith, I feel like
Oh, Megalith is like insane right now for sure.
maybe that portal unhit was a little unjustified.
I think like maybe that's gonna have to be walked back, but we'll see.
Maybe if it does, then we can admit our mistakes. I can admit my mistakes. Say I'm bad.
We're gonna need more people to like.
This is the nice thing about doing quote unquote monthly ban lists. Like we look at the ban list, see if we need one every month. Same thing the Master Duel has. We can do something and say, "Whoops," and undo it.
I didn't like the one whoops format we did where we just didn't unhit.
That's a different whoops.
We just didn't.
I'm not
do
asking if a
anything.
deck is good. I'm asking if a deck is too good. Destiny. Like, is it oppressive? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it
Do you
better than
not-
every other deck? Is there no counter? Is there counterplay?
I think though for Orcust is like mega slept on, and I think other decks would have like been oppressed much more than I was.
The number one Orchitator, by the way.
I'm an Orcust lover, but you asked me if it was a good deck in LR with Vendred running amok. Like, what do you think I'm gonna reply to that?
No, look. This was after Vendred was hit. Weeks after, and you were like, "Man, I just can't find a reason to play this deck."
Oh, and I did find a reason.
Yeah, because I pointed out the fucking old Mekk Knight package.
Yeah, we spent like a lot of time with fucking labbing Orcust and practicing matchups. Like this is what
When will the brackets be posted? The tournament is over. What do you mean the brackets?
Just like screenshot of the bracket, I guess.
Sure. I mean, if that's what people want, fuck it.
If you're
So like this list goes unreasonably hard. It's so good.
I feel like it's reasonably hard.
Like, the ability it has to like make Dragluvion as well is so fucking insane.
Dragluvion is one of those cards that like it's if your deck is just Dragluvion Turbo, then it's bad. But like if you can make it and like still grind and do everything else, and it's crazy.
Yeah. Like sometimes you just get boost,
like
Amigo Eclipse and this wand, and just like that's
gadgets are bad because it's like your plan A is.
Let me send out a ping congratulating Quay, because I mean, I don't know if those hits really were too much, because like we had a vocal community saying unban Kit. That wasn't small.
No one's saying that it's an issue. Kit's like not that big of a deal, but like there's no reason to unban it, is what Roger was saying.
I don't think it's true. I think there was a community that said this card should be unbanned. It's
Since
bad.
when should you be listening to majority opinions of people who don't actually play the game on what the game should be?
The people like Nox and you.
Yeah, we thought Tri Brigade was like not very good without the kit. But that doesn't mean
those are
like,
two
it's okay
players
for
who were playing today or meant to play today. Nox wasn't getting up at 4 a.m. for this.
Yeah.
They're winning people who win events regularly, or top events regularly.
Yeah, we thought Tri Brigade was like mega mid without kit, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be the best deck once you unban kit. Like that doesn't mean kit is safe to unban. You know, like if I think Orcust is a bit mid, you don't have to unban World Shield to prove me wrong.
That, admittedly, we're not gonna do that. That's stupid. That's a card that's just not getting unbanned ever.
This is a legitimate conversation about World Shield getting unhit.
Right.
That was.
Yeah, we had to. I will have these conversations with people. I will say, hey, what about this card? Even if I don't think it should be unhit, I will ask the question, because let's get out of the way. Let's cover our bases.
And the answer was fuck you.
Yes.
Lemon, you realize 59 people said hit the deck. There are 59 reactions for hit the deck. 15 reactions for limit hit.
59 for what?
36 for limiting Mannequin Cat. 23 for limiting Gamma Burst.
I mean, we're probably still going to limit Mannequin Cat and Gamma Burst at some point.
No, that was before.
Yeah. And then 15...
Honestly, my biggest problem with this format has got to be Gamma Burst for sure.
Naja hates Gamma Burst. So
I'm the number one Gamma Burst hater.
If try continue, like I'll bring up the same point I normally do when I'm like, why did you do this? We thought that as many people were saying, the majority of vocal dominant players in this format were saying was Try is bad, Try is mid. It does not need hits, if anything needs unhit. So we went, sure, let's try it. And so far, it's an improvement. It's won tournaments, it's lost tournaments, it's won the NRCS, which is, by the way, not necessarily, like, as much as this is hype and cool and, like, does prove a deck is competent and a player is competent, it's not the end all be all.
I feel like an operative
word... For context on that, the only event that has been won or topped by Metalfoes since its last hit was the NRCS, which I think, as much as that does give some credibility, it also is weird as a standpoint. Because we hit it in November, and then a few weeks later they had the NRCS, like a month later, and that was the only event that Metalfoes won.
I can be trusted with combination to 3.
Since combination to 1 and Parametalfoes to 0. We have unhit the deck once in that time. I think twice, actually, we've done small unhits.
But if you remember, Frogy did not have the hardest run for that.
Yeah, no, that's my point. Is that he didn't run into you he didn't run into you at all. He only ran into Ant in the finals with an extra win under his belt, because he ran into, like, what were they? It was like Parker, I think. Hold on, I have this fucking bracket somewhere.
You ran into me and I got really sad, really fucking like.
Round 1, his opponent was Sugi, who I believe was on Unchained Metal Foes. Round 2, he was on against Monk on Pure Ballpark. Round 3, he went up against Destiny on not on Puerto Rico yet. They were on Unchained Unchained Fluffle Foes. And then in finals they played Ant. They won. That's Ballpark. That's Tenyu Dragon Maid. I'll give you that. And then
there was no wait.
There was Tenyu Dragon Maid. What?
There was a break.
Okay. Well, he still beat him in the last round.
I want to point out he ran it. What was it? Was it 2 or 3? Like, what do you call them? The
Unchained Lab. Yeah, Labyrinth Archfiend.
There was like 2 or 3 of them. That deck has a really good matchup against that deck.
It really was.
Foes like smacks those decks.
Yeah. Foes has a really solid matchup against back row decks to some extent because it just doesn't care sometimes.
Doesn't care.
I stand by, like, even if more people said limit Mannequin Cat than unban Kit. Yeah, but a lot of people didn't know what didn't play the format. A lot of trustworthy people said unhit Kit, don't hit Tri-Brigade. Also, a ton of people in the Japanese poll, which did happen, said unhit Tri-Brigade.
Mannequin Cat.
It was. Hold on.
We don't need to see them.
Why are we still limiting tournament cards?
Oh, because it's still the best deck. The OCG is still the best
cards
deck.
are still here.
yeah. Kalbeck and Mudora were still legal at 3.
This is
Did you not know that the OCG still had?
Yeah, I know it has like the fucky Shizu ratios.
I
didn't realize they had kept them that long. Is the thing?
So the vote was 14 people said to unhit Iron Beast, which in this case is
Iron Beast front.
Yeah, that's Tri-Brigade.
Iron Beast is Tri-Brigade, yeah.
Metal Foes was 13 and then 11 for Megalith, which is very funny how we did it after that.
Yeah.
We do think that these decks deserved to be unhit after all this time.
So why didn't you unban Parametal Foes Fusion?
Because I couldn't convince them on that one. Because that one was a bit too...
but you could convince them to ban Evolution.
Yeah. Because it was an E-ban, bro. It was fucking like gone, go. If I had control over it, and if that deck wasn't as dominant, it would have lasted. And you would have been playing Vendread in this event.
And I would have been winning with Vendread.
Yes. And then it would have happened. Like we would have.
Yeah, you would have done Evolution.
The Evolution ban was the same event where Vendread was the only good deck.
Yeah.
Like you have to understand that we fucking went. We will not allow this to happen again. The stance was, well, fucking hit it now, and if it lives, it lives, and if it dies, we can work on fixing that later.
Okay, I will promise you something extremely funny if you unban Evolution.
I mean...
Like, I will be using fucking Eternal Chaos to send Jin Releaser Rituals to Grey to make it untargetable.
That's a banned card.
No, like the untargetable Jin.
Okay. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but that's funny.
I'm using Eternal Chaos to send it to Grave.
All right then. I don't know. That's not.
Also, I still need to do more Vendread testing, but it's still 50-50 against Tri-Brigade.
Okay. That's one matchup.
No, I think like.
That's one matchup that I bet it does pretty decent in.
Yeah. I don't think Tri-Brigade is like pretty well equipped to deal with Vendread.
Like,
but like
playing. What about other? What about the other decks?
Orcust against Vendread matchup. Have them do their full combo. Okay, normal summon Giltia.
Doomigul interrupts the main line.
Yeah, also Doomigul is fine, but like that's even in a deck that's not very well equipped to deal with it. Also, it only interrupts the main line if you charge the Slayer away.
Yeah, it's only if you charge the Slayer away though.
Yeah, but like if you link him off, then Hyl is like loses a lot of value.
Yeah.
Of the 3, Trimalphi's the least oppressive choice. I don't think that's true.
Also, Quake.
I mean, those are
Quake
also the
back
only
when
3
this
decks
was-
we were looking at unhitting.
Oh yeah.
Destiny, like we weren't like looking at the other decks besides Magic Spectre, which like we just said we'll give it a list. Like we'll just pause on that because it keeps getting unhits, and I mean eventually it'll probably end up being unhit even more.
Unhit Odd Eyes Dissolver, and I will like keep a smile.
No, I will not allow that. That's super cringe.
Probably the worst card in the like most cracked card in this format. You just put it in every single deck.
I mean, in every pen deck, but yeah.
Yeah, well, like every deck is just trying to find an excuse to run Dissolver.
If you really want to make Vortex, you're gonna have to commit to Fusion Tag, bro. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
You have to commit to the bit. I mean, there are.
Okay, like Odd Eyes Dissolver
The,
is like
also,
the most
Japanese community
do
proceeded
not
never
take
a
this card
tournament
out.
since then for some reason. They're monthly, bro.
Yeah, it's a monthly.
They're monthly. It happened in March. It already
Happens
happened.
the next one soon, though, right?
Yeah, like next week.
Oh, let's go. Are you coming to that one, Destiny?
Bro, it's next week.
Yeah.
Like, they had never had a tournament again. I bet you they had tournaments that I just didn't know about, and I haven't been able to share. I always share the Monster Cup, but I don't really share the other events because I don't know when they happen, and I'm not that in touch.
I mean, I feel like Japan has some. It's so weird because they have some of the most cracked players I've ever seen. Describing
they-
to me that are like.
They have
Yeah,
exact.
yeah,
I'm gonna be
in
frank.
nature,
They
and
have.
like some creatures out there building decks.
They have. Why are we giving weightage to a monthly player base? Because they play the format as much as us in testing. That seems really weird and almost rude. They're a part of us. They have larger events than we do. Under our list. They are under our list. As much as I consider Masa not like as influential on the list, but they should have some weight under it. Absolutely. They test like full power Metalphos and Megalith. Yeah, sometimes. But when the Masa comes around, that's not what they do, and that's not what they look at. That's not what the question was. So do we. We do that plenty. Look at Ask Crab. They're muted right now, but Ask Crab later.
Wait, have you played in one of the Master Cups yet?
I played in like the Vendred one, and I brought our version of Vendred, which was worse.
Right. What did you say?
You
Destiny brought
test
plants and like
full
top-
power NR, right? That's the thing you do?
No.
Yeah.
We do that. That's not a weird thing to do. It makes sense to see what is it like.
Okay, Crab, want to do some full power NR so I can do some Vendred lines to untilt myself?
In a bit, I
You
was gonna.
literally beat me when I had full power Mega.
Yeah, I beat full power Megalith and Metalphos. This deck is like, it's never coming back, dog.
But no, wait, not Naja. Didn't I bring Power Weather Painter and you just barely lost?
We are,
and that was with the old one.
Before the next ban list, we're absolutely doing testing, like proper ban list testing. We keep not doing
How?
it.
How?
What do you mean? What do you mean? How? Like,
Explain.
you know when I DM,
Explain how you're
you-
gonna test when your cheeks at the game. Checkmate.
You're gonna make me cry. What the fuck? I have more tops than you still. For now, I'm
When was the last time you
retired.
played Lemon? When was the last time you played?
January, and it was LR.
It was LR.
And then before that, in January, I got a top. Like, that's
Hey, Lemon.
recent. It's more often than lazy, I'll tell you that much.
I have
That's
never won an event that wasn't
Oh.
by Asher.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I only win Hasher
Aren't
events.
your only tops with solid?
Yeah.
Well, Hasher events are turning into LR.
In fact, Salad
So-
is my favorite deck of all time.
I agree. It's also.
I just don't play.
Yeah,
it in
I got second, the last one before LR.
Come back to play. Come.
No, I have a job. This is what I love to do.
And how did LR go? Was the Gemini Infernal list?
The last format before LR began. The last tournament before LR began.
What was the end of the sentence?
I got second. An event you were in.
No, I'm just like asking. Oh, and how did LR go after? Because
Oh yeah,
was the
because
Gemini Infernal deck any good?
it was fun. I played for fun. I paid for the fucking prizing. I should not be winning. I wanted to play Gemini. I like Gemini, and you know what? I didn't do awful.
Yeah, actually, it did pretty well.
Yeah,
It
go
just
fuck
looked like
yourself. In
Venture
fact.
did it.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
like-
We're
I'm making fun
I
of
need
you
to
for
I
fun.
need to schedule a time for Hash and I to just like do something because we're
still
talking
don't-
about like, hey, what are we gonna do with this format before you play it again? And my thought was like, what if we just let Shiranui be and murder Vendread and just move
You
on?
need to ban Swallow Slash.
Or I
like-
just ban Evolution.
Okay, I will be real. Ban Evolution, ban Core. Vendred is still the best deck as long as it has Swallow Slash. It's not even close.
Maybe. I mean, I said maybe we could just hit Vendread cards, and he said like, well, Swallow Slash is so fucking crazy. So maybe we're still gonna hit that to like 1.
So he's right.
Like, the format
Yeah.
just becomes what's the best zombie deck that you can put Swallow Slash in.
Shiranui. That's
The
also
one
not
that
true
Shiranui
because
is the best.
Shiranui was not successful in in Invasion, which was
Like,
just
I
an
would be
Arbalest
playing
Shiranui.
zombies then. I would be playing like fucking vampires.
Okay, that's funny.
Lem, are you ready to do the custom card thing?
Sure, why not?
I didn't put a side deck in because I don't feel like arguing
Chat,
with the.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Y'all want to keep watching, or y'all want me to raid? Wait, is someone good to raid? If there's anyone good to raid, I'll end stream. But if there's no one I really want to like send my oh, Hasher. I mean, yeah, why not?
Raid the LCS.
Yeah. Alright, chat. It's been 6.5 hours. I'm more than happy to get off of here. This has been a ton of fun. Can we all spam something? I keep asking about spamming something and no one does it. Can we all spam, like, format downgrade? And just see what happens?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you're being moved from NR to standard. So a worse
I'm
format.
linking 2 code talkers into a double bat called the format downgrade.
Why did I just gain 4 people every time I raid I gain a bunch of viewers? It's really funny.
I link Salamangreat Falco and Salamangreat Gazelle for Update Jammer. I link Update Jammer, Salamangreat Foxy into Transcode Talker. Transcode Talker effect target Update Jammer. I link off Update Jammer and Transcode Talker into Access Code Talker.
Between
Access
the two tournaments, we have 4 NR weeklies. We're out grinding each week to determine results, see what decks are doing well with respect to their representation. We asked you for your opinion and ignored it. We did the same to them. They mostly.
I mean, you listen to the opinions you shouldn't be listening to.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
I'm going to be honest. The opinions that matter the most were mostly the people saying, "Yeah, we should probably
unban
put one." So
Yeah, the people that opinion matter the most. Quay didn't say anything on it because I think he knew that it might not be okay, but didn't
No,
want.
Quay said limit Mannequin Cat and Gamma Burst.
I think that's the good hit. I
think
it's not a bad
I
idea,
have
and
a
it will
problem
probably
with
happen on the next
Gamma.
list.
He didn't say unban.
Gamma 1 is so sacky is the problem.
Yeah, that's my problem. It's
I
like,
would
don't
not
want
be opposed to
ban that
banning
card
it on the
because
next list.
Some decks really only function because they have access to Gamma Burst.
That's
like
not true.
Prank Kid, for example.
I don't think Prankit does not. I think Prankit can succeed without it. I think that's.
I think Gamma Burst is
wrong.
like the big thing that fixes the main weakness of Prank Kid, which is like it cannot out high attack monster.
Yeah, I mean,
Frank
I guess
has
that's
the
entirely
benefit
false.
of being able to run Pixies though. So
Yeah, but Pixies exists also.
Like if I make Orchestron linked to Orchestron, I can pass turn for 40 turns and Prank Kids will not beat my board.
They can,
No,
they can
Frank-
burn you in those 40 turns.
Yeah, but like that's their win condition, right? It becomes Lamb sees me 40 times.
Look, man, you're underestimating how many times you with 2 Weather Washer.
Yeah, I mean, a 4K Weather Washer ain't that bad.
Can you make a 4K Weather Washer?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with Gamma Burst. It's a bit too new.
No, I think the deck will get worse, but like again, Pixies is almost just as good as Gamma Burst.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, hell no, it isn't. Like
No,
Pixies lets you out a large monster. Gamma Burst says the game is over.
Gamma Burst ends the game when you're playing against Prank Kids.
No,
Pixies?
Gamma Burst ends the game for any deck that plays it.
Well, I mean, unless you're going against like Try. That you just-
Also, the main weakness of all those decks is like low attack values and inability to close out because they're so focused on value. And like,
Can we get
Gamma Burst,
Spectre, Gamma Burst?
letting them OTK out of
Rank-
nowhere like that, I fucking hate.
Prank Kids' biggest issue isn't low attack values. It's like
It's low
even
attack
if
values.
Consistency.
it doesn't actually. Okay, so like realistically,
Is
it's
Pucker in
consistency.
chat? Can we?
Hold on. Prank Kids has like maybe like a 73% chance to not break. The issue is that there's not as many hands that can play through any sort of interruption. Like if your opponent has like MST, your consistency go down to like 43% chance to not break. Like it's just it's consistent enough to be a really good deck, but going second against like set Dynamish, set M pass is like an
Also,
epic
the
thing.
deck hard loses to Tempest.
No one's playing that shit
Damn,
deck.
if only someone was playing Magispectors and
Fuck you! I'm not even the only Spectre player anymore.
You're not the anything player.
Yeah, it's true.
The second Weather Watcher doesn't make the deck like much
I-
more stalled.
If
it does,
look, don't convince me. Convince Sam. Convince Sam to comment.
No.
Weather Watcher 2 or 3 changes. Fuck all. I gotta be real.
No. There's a very like marked difference between Weather Watcher being a 1 and 2, and it's its ability to play through interruption.
Through Dynamishes, exactly.
Once you already have once you already have your board set up, your opponent on the crackback, if you only have one Weather Washer, it delays your ability to loop your shit and build a stronger board. If you only have one, because you have to wait a turn. Recycle.
No, it's really funny when you just make your entire Prank Kids board, and then they just torrential. 'Cause you
Well,
can't actually
yeah.
do all the same thing.
The fact that Bow Wow Bark is only on your opponent's turn is the only reason this deck isn't tier -0.
-0 is just 0, dummy.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
-0 is your 0. Don't.
it's Party Rock is.
Create a new tier above tier 0 to describe how terrifying this deck is.
Fluandaries is gonna be.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Lemon?
For what?
For the customs.
Yeah, I guess.
It's in custom card unrated. The dual node is Lemon. There is no password. Come suck my Malice Forest cocks.
Can you not say that?
It's a fair point, actually. Let him cook.
Let him cook. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I didn't lab out any combos. Every Malice Forest card that the AI said basically just says search a thing, summon this guy. So like, it's gotta be good.
Prank Kids.
Yeah, exactly. Like the extra deck cards don't seem crazy, but like.
All right, I'm in.
All right. How? By the way, Lemon's Magic-y like AI GPT bullshit is crazy. It's like it's like
it's stupid.
Okay. I see no way I win this, but I'm gonna win this coin flip. So I'm gonna win this coin flip. So I'm gonna win this coin flip. So yeah.
Bro cheating, bro on the stream.
Yeah, let me hop off the stream real quick.
Fucker. Cheating to go first.
Grab a unit.
Oh yeah,
Whoa,
this hand's insane.
Alright, stand by.
I'm gonna leave GG's case. And
We're gonna start off by activating Maliceverus Cabinet.
Take care.
It will let me add a Maliceverus card deck to my
I'm
hand.
gonna keep talking while this is happening. I don't know. Maybe this entire ban list was a bunch of fuck ups. Maybe I'm a complete failure on this. It's definitely not impossible.
Right. I'm gonna.
I wouldn't put it past me, honestly.
Let me read something.
Wait, what? Well, how does this card work?
I mean, it's ChatGPT.
Yeah, but
you act-
is this what it said?
Yes.
This isn't activate 2. It's activate in sequence.
Mm-hmm.
They said it was a normal spell?
Yes.
That's weird. It is not written like a normal spell. It's written like a field
Yeah.
spell.
I'm just ignoring the final bit of that text. I'm reading my cards real quick.
Oh, instead! Instead of the other effects. Why? That's so funny. All right, what's your search?
Okay, yeah. We're going to.
This
wow,
feels like a field spell, though. I mean, just really. It also reads like a monster, actually. If you control no other monsters.
Let's see, man, these cards are weird. Okay.
All right, yeah, I am gonna chat. I'm gonna run a poll. Y'all want to watch this?
All right, we're gonna add to our hand. We're gonna add from our. Come on. DB. Come on, DB. Let me cook. All right, we're gonna add Morphtronic. We're gonna add Malseverus Masher.
All right, what y'all thinking? Y'all wanna see this shit or?
We're gonna normal summon Malseverus Shreds.
No hard feelings if you don't. It's. I mean, did you just wait? How did you normal this?
I normal.
I had another card selected.
See, if this is normal special, you can add one Malseverus from. Okay, yeah. Once per turn, you can target one of the dark ones. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna activate its effect on normal summon. Then we're gonna add. Wait, does it say card or monster? Okay.
Monster. Why are they even levels? I'm pretty sure that these cards rely on the level that they are.
Man, the level like modulation. This is gonna be so much level math for this deck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, mine is not that hard, so I will say.
All right, we're gonna add to our hand Meat Poker.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we're gonna reveal Masher.
Uh-huh.
It banishes.
Okay. He gains 2,000, and then he can summon a Malice Force from deck.
Yep.
Okay.
Masher is my real plays.
Also add another, with no condition. That's so weird.
Is it another card or monster? I keep forgetting.
Another, it's add a spell trap and a special monster.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
So Masher. So this guy has 24. Then we're gonna add. I have Meat Poker. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna special in defense mode Malseverus Tongs, and we're gonna add.
Are you gonna end on anything?
I hope so.
Do you actually have anything to end on? Like,
I mean, ChatGPT made my extra deck, so we're gonna add Malseverus Fusion.
Okay.
Alright, Tongs on summon. I can add one Malseverus deck to my hand. Alright. I'm gonna add. Let's see, what do I want to add here?
I forgot to add art to some of these cards. It's occurring to me.
I think we're gonna add to our hand Malseverus. No, that's not adding to my hand. Well, Baster.
Fusion
Summon? No. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We're gonna activate Malseverus Fusion.
I would never expect a deck that manipulates levels to be a fusion archetype. I'm gonna be honest.
ChatGPT fucking hates its common sense. Okay. Hand or field.
Okay. Let me. I'm gonna send. We're sending Fork.
This is written so poorly.
Shut the fuck up. You know why. Okay.
'Cause you're
And
bad
Tongs.
At rewriting the cards to look good.
We're sending Tongs and Fork.
There's like one.
I'm
card
off
in
then.
mine that-
Bye, have fun.
All right, bye. Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah. We're
You
sending
really,
Tongs.
I honestly do think you've earned it more than a lot of people. You put so much fucking effort into this format. I'm proud of him. Alright.
Which fusion are we summoning off of this?
I don't know. You're the one who knows who has the cards. I ain't read these.
Okay.
Hey. Oh,
we're gonna
chat. I'm running another ad break. Sorry about that.
We're gonna special summon. We're gonna special summon Knork.
What?
Then Tong's effect, when sent as material, I can add a spell trap from my deck to. Wait, hold on. Does the material send effect go first, or is it the special summoner? In my chain, is it? Oh, it's just Weather Painter. Sorry, We're gonna chain link one. We're gonna chain link one Tongs chain link to Knork. So Knork is going to send a Malice from deck to grave. We're gonna send Spoon. A real card. Then I'm gonna gain life points. Wait,
Oh,
what,
wow,
what does it say
finally.
exactly? And gain life points equal to that monster times. So that's.
Yeah, they say level 2 fiend.
That's 400. Let's go. Wait, no, that's plus 400. It won't let me. Oh right, DB's not. DB won't let me modulate my level. So can you?
You just gotta remember, bro.
Yeah.
Or you can add a bunch of counters to it.
I'm at 8,400 life points now.
You can do that. What? It's in the middle.
It's not letting me.
Oh.
For whatever.
Man, you're so cringe.
So my life points are 84.
You have a laptop.
And then yeah. So like chain link, and then the chain resolves. Tongs is gonna add a spell trap from my deck to my hand. We're gonna add to hand Slap Chop.
Oh, did it name that?
No, I renamed the cards.
I
renamed most of them. So we're gonna set 3. Oh right, I forgot I sent fusion.
It's a lot back row, damn.
Wait. Once per turn during your main phase, you can turn over. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh right, I forgot. Fusion gives the Knork the effect to target a Malice Force in my grave and send it to my hand.
Yeah. Wait, did it say send? You're supposed to send Malice Force to the fusion to the graveyard at some point.
What?
You should probably send this to the graveyard at some point.
Yeah, probably. What am I gonna add back to my hand?
I don't believe that these were all written by an AI because it has a lot of spelling mistakes.
Look. You could send one other fiend type monster.
Am I wrong?
Okay. Yeah. I had to like change some of like the names so it would like match the like new renamed stuff.
Target on Malice Force monster you control. All other monsters you control become the same level as that monster.
We're going to activate Malice Ever's Fork effect.
Uh-huh. You don't gotta reveal it, just do it.
To discard Baster.
I don't have hand traps in hand right now. I don't even know if I have them. I don't think I have hand traps in deck. I'm gonna be honest.
Then we're gonna special summon Meat Poker.
What does Slap Chop do? Remind me.
Let me read it to you. Add as many banished Malice Ever's monsters from.
Okay, so it's just an advantage tool.
Add as many banished Malice Ever's monsters to your hand as possible. Then you could banish this card from the graveyard, except the turn it was sent there, to target one Malice Ever's monster in the graveyard, special summon that target, and it is unaffected by other card effects. It cannot be destroyed by battle for this turn.
Uh-huh.
So, let's see. Can I make anything else here? Meat Poker has it on summon, I think.
Did you not? What?
Oh yeah, oh right, Meat Poker. Meat Poker's the crazy one. Okay, so on summon of Meat Poker, I could send 3 to grave to draw 3. So we're gonna send.
Jesus, why is there? Well, don't spoil it. It's part of my effect. It's one of
I'm
the
gonna
cards
send-
in my hand.
We're gonna send Baster.
I can't draw exactly, so I just thought I'd pick some funny ones.
And Shredders to grave.
Why is there Kirby? That is the only art that isn't a real card art, though. I'll give you that
We're
one.
gonna, and because of that, we're gonna draw 3 cards because that's fair. This was the first card that they made, by the way.
That's wild. Yeah, tributing from hand or grave and then sending 3 from deck to grave. That is kind of bonky.
Once per turn.
Do they have any effects in grave?
No. Once per turn during the end phase, you can banish this card from your. Yeah. We're gonna set a card. We're gonna. Okay.
Did I see
We're gonna activate. I wish. We're gonna banish Malisever's Fusion to modulate all the levels. We're gonna target Shredders. We're gonna target. Wait, it says target a monster, then modulate, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Target modulate. So we're gonna target Shredders. So they all become level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna special. We're gonna special parchment. Oh, how do these things work here? How does overlay work?
I don't know. Oh. No, you fucked it up. You have to overlay them before you XC summon. You can attach... Yeah,
Oh. Wait a minute.
You should not be allowed to use Dueling Book on your phone.
How do I fix this?
You have to send them all to grave and put them back.
God damn it. Alright.
The one you click overlay on, it goes on top.
Okay.
Chat, I'm losing people. I'm gonna send y'all over to Hasher. I'm happy to end stream here. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Does this deck seem meta?